Check, check, check. 1 2 1 2. Saturday morning. Good morning, everyone. How the hell you doing? Boy, do we have some fun stuff to talk about today. But first, enjoy the intro song and we'll jump right into it. We got an angry yard salesman. We got a leaky racist. We got all kinds of fun shit to talk about. Ugh. What a world. Welcome in, guys. Please hit the thumbs up. Enjoy the intro. Get rolling. Oops. Whoopsies. Well, that's my outro. Sorry, guys. 1 second. There it is.
Camera thief, take pictures, run like the parallel stitches, attach my feet to the path I beat, teach myself to keep the answers brief, gnash my teeth like the last to feast, imagine me on that abandoned beach, sand and sea as if the jazz was free, I'm ice cream mixed with gasoline, direct attention to the craftsmanship, neglect to mention that the past will stick like initials carved in the concrete, like the tattoo that hides on your mommy. I still kick it with angels. The difference is instead of the bar, I'm at my kitchen table. The starlight shines through the glass, but you feel safe underneath that mask. Ferris wheel, give rides, the scars healed in time to get high. Lock the doors and hide the keys. Let's go describe how to climb a tree. Don't sign the lease, just cop a corner for you to curl up and try to sleep. Those cheap police won't find my wings. I keep my dreams inside my dreams. And if I had a time machine, I'd probably use it like a vacuum and try to clean. It kinda seems quite more than a handful of these regrets have been circumstantial. Now give me all the cash out the drawer, touch that mustache down on the floor, and I'll be in court holding a pitchfork before I let the contest outlast the sport. Pocket watch, impatient, find a mate then make the migration. Break the rules but first break the rulers and keep it moving like a rumor. I don't need to defend my defensiveness. I keep to myself, my family, and friendships. I got enough people I could disappoint. If you disagree, I think you missed the point. Now go ahead and grab a chair. Let me tell you about the last few years. Pulled out a sack full of Samson's hair and put it on the dash like a dancing bear. I wrote you a horoscope. It won't fit on this post-it note, but if I had to sum it up into a shorter quote, it goes, fuck it, you might as well row that boat.
All right, let's do this. I may have to cut this short right around 10:30. We shall see when we will burn that bridge when we get to it. Let me get some background music going here. How the hell are you guys? What's going on? What's the word on the street? I saw the ball gag boy had a full crash out last night. A crash for cash. Oh, man. Before we start reviewing him, I just want to let you know, he ain't pumping no fear. I don't know. Maybe he scares the people in his house or his neighbors, but he certainly doesn't scare me. Little bitch boy. Over there in matching bootleg clothes. Hey, man, are you wearing the merchandise from your yard sale on your live stream? He's a whale man. He's a whale man. But before we get into any of these fucking tweaking ass low lives, we're going to have a look at what National Day is today. Unfortunately for a lot of people, today's National Day is just going to bring them nothing but sorrow because they're unfit people. They couldn't adopt a kid even if they wanted to because they're crackhead felons and YouTube yard salesmen. Oh, that's the wrong one. Let's see here. Let's check in with Marlo Anderson, shall we? What happened?
This day is a celebration of the love, joy, and new beginnings that a forever family brings. The Saturday before Thanksgiving is National Adoption Day. Founded in 1997 by a coalition of child welfare organizations, this day shines a light on the thousands of children in foster care who are waiting for a permanent family. Adoption and its legacy runs deep in American culture. Consider the life of Steve Jobs, the visionary co-founder of Apple. He often credited his adoptive parents with giving him the foundation for his success. This day celebrates the power of families and the profound impact of adoption, reminding us that every child deserves a loving home and that a family is defined not by DNA, but by love. I'm Marlo Anderson with National Day Calendar, reminding you to celebrate every day.
Well, thanks, Marlo. I will. I will try to remember. I will try to remember to celebrate every day. Kathy P said she fosters kids. Lord, I hope that's not true. Oh my God. Seems like Kathy P's fostering some animosity. that's the only thing that bitch is, anyways. Let's see who was here first. It looks like Ninja Orchids. I think that was probably Ninja does not F around. She's always the first one. Well, often the first one. Smoking 71. What's up, dude? Tinker. I hope you made it back with us. Hit the thumbs up, everybody. Yes, please hit that thumbs up. Let's get this background music rocking. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing more entertaining than a yard salesman all roided out yelling at the internet for money. Tell me you're not a broke bitch by being a broke bitch there, Stevie. My name is Steven. We know. Release my criminal record. Dude, what a wild thing to say. What a wild, meffed up thing to say. Ain't that right, Stevie? Are you mad because you can't afford your steroids, so you have to yell at strangers on the internet now? Poor little feller. Let's see, who else is with us? What's up, Apple? Good to see you, flight attendant. Brenda Sue. Yeah, I like these morning streams too, Flight Attendant for Life. They're my favorite. Rainy day here in Pittsburgh. It's like a rain-snow mix. It's kind of shitty, but it's going to go up to 50 today, so no rain, no snow sticking. Let's see. Apple, good to see you. Must have got lost. Oi, oi, oi. Tinker, good to see you. Good morning. Or good evening, depending on where you are. I'm an international asshole. What's up, Rod? Good to see you, dude. I saw you sent emails. I haven't had a chance to get to them yet. I will. And hey, you tweaked out conspiracy theorists. Rod and I email each other funny stories and photographs. We're not sending photographs of your criminal records that are elevated. Don't get excited. From a punk ass. What's up, Holly? Good to see you. The Lemonettes. Brenda Sue's in the house. TLC is me. Top of the morning to you. Queen Bella's with us, as always. Good to see you. Did you? Hopefully, you guys didn't see this guy have his little yard sale roid rage. Dude, what kind of woman lets their man act like that on the internet? We'll never know. I guess he thinks I live in it. What is it with these fucking junkies that they always come to the conclusion that somebody's living in an abandoned house? I think you guys are projecting too much. I don't know if that's your drug background that has you fantasizing about abandoned houses, but no, man, I've got a nice little apartment here. Also, I could travel to 12 different locations and have a free place to stay because I live in your fucking heads rent free. It's quite fantastic, actually. I wouldn't go into Elevated Truth's sick little twisted head, because he comes out with stories about missing children impregnating their mother. I mean, who does that? Elevated Truth does that. Little sick little slippery pig. What's up, Iris? Our Troopers and Iris Mom, good to see you. Thanksgiving is upon us. I'm so pleased to say that we did send out our $300 giveaway to Marlena to supply her family with a full Thanksgiving dinner. Thanks to all of you. And I finally worked out the kinks with Spooky Sarah too, so she got her $50 giveaway yesterday. What are you giving away? Hey, YouTubers, what are you giving away for the holiday? Except for your your terrible reputation. Oh, damn. Forgot to loop the music. All right, let me get back here. I see Queen Crackhead popped out of the poo-poo chair for a live stream. She's like, "Did you see it? Did you see it? Nonsense made Lemmy shit his pants." Listen, Rebecca, I don't know what live stream you were watching or what kind of drugs you were on to make you think that goofy little lol cow nonsense won anything. She looked stupid. She had no defense. And it's solidified that not only she supports racist people, Elevated Truth, he supports racist people. And so do you, Miss Turner. What the fuck? You know what it is? We kicked the hornet's nest of low-life racist drug addicts that have nothing to offer the world. And boy, oh boy, am I here for it. Because motherfucker racist and motherfucker ball gag boy. The fuck you talking about? Dude, all bark, no bite. All bark, full bitch. What's up, Pammy Cake? Good to see you. Girl 48. Yeah, he gonna take down Bridge and Sinner's channel. He's fucking needs to. I mean, come on, dude. We've seen this tough guy act. I've seen this tough guy act from people way tougher than him. He's a little punk bitch, dude. All sunken up because his steroids are wearing off. Ugh. Hey, thanks, guys. I see a couple. Let me look here. Thank you so much, Blondie 1969 and Apple. You are doing great. Thank you so much. It's so generous of you. I'm very excited about the Christmas giveaway. Yeah, he's not doing anything. He's a whale man. He's a grown-ass man, isn't he? I'm fucking wearing a pink onesie and a wig and shit. Dude, fuck off. It is, I tell you what, though. I do enjoy a good crash out. I really do. And then a cope session. Dude, you ain't pumping no fear. Just Crystal Michelle, good to see you. Say good morning, Center in chat, listening while working. Hope everyone has a great Saturday. And I hope you have a great Saturday as well. Like I said, it's a rainy day here. Walk down the street to get a cup of coffee, and it's just it's kind of a vibe. I don't mind it at all. Although I just wanted to go back to sleep, so can't do that. We got a show to do. Deanna M, good morning. Top of the morning to you. Good to see you. Alicia J, Pammy Cake 2232 says the way he said Antifa told me he doesn't understand what Antifa is. Yeah, he said I'm part of Antifa. Well, no, I'm not. Although I don't have any love for fascist people. He probably doesn't know what that is. I'm not Antifa, but he is bitch made. That's for sure. Over there yelling at a stranger. Oh, I guess he came in defense of nonsense. You know what he came in defense of? Racism, because he's another fucking redneck yard salesman racist. Also, bitch made. 100%. He's part of Antifa, dude. Is Antifa even still a thing? What the fuck is he talking about? Are you a part of the Ku Klux Klan or the Good Old Boys? Seems like you are. Hey, let's see those arm tattoos, bud. He wears them before he sells them. Ooh, stink ass. Screaming at the world while his wife hides in a room from the noise. How scary is that, dude? Show my criminal record. Nah, dude, we're good. We're good. We don't take orders from a bitch boy around here. The new guy's getting too big for his britches. Deanna M says, word on the street, it's songs on the street with threats now. First Rowena and her hate song. Dude, they can write whatever kind of fucking AI. They might as well just collaborate with Cletus, who makes the worst fucking music in the whole country. Thanks again, Blondie. That's very nice of you. Smoking some 71. He said last night he makes 15,000. That's why he's having a bash for cash. Fucking. Hey, Stevie, did you fucking relapse, man? Because you seemed like you were in a full out meth rage last night, dude. Are you sniffing that devil dust again, bud? Holy marijuana, crack a meth, dude. Oh, sorry, I didn't finish reading it. It says he makes 15,000 a month on his yard sale. That's a whole lot. He's a broke bitch just like Fat Ricky is, dude. Let's keep it real. Big old cross-eyed racist, dude. These people are all a bunch of broke bitches. Never trust someone who's like, I'm rich, I'm a CEO. A CEO's nuts, dude. You ain't no CEO. The fuck you talking about, man? Anybody want to buy this jersey? Do I see 50? 40? 15 sold. Fuck out of here. I'll tell you what, you know what tough guys do? Not what he does. That's just a fact. You think he's roided out too? No, he's all sunken up. The thing is, what dimwits like him do, use steroids in a completely abusive way. And then when they stop doing it because it's expensive and they're broke bitches like Steve-O over there, then what happens is their body shrinks up and it looks like they're getting healthy and losing weight. Nope, that's a clear indication of someone that's physically unwell. The guy's 10 years younger than me, and I promise you I'll outlive him. Let's see here. The saddest part is they all fall for it in chat. Oh, I don't give a fuck. I mean, it's not people that they don't know what they're talking about. They have no idea. He's coming to defense of nonsense, one of the most useless bitches on YouTube. You're gonna talk to a woman like that, dude? Who the fuck are you, dude? You don't even know. You have no idea who this person is that you're even defending, stupid. Why don't you just go back to your Brittany J shrine, get on your knees, put in your ball gag, and worship your God, fucking sicko. Let's see, I want to say more about the roids, but I'll refrain. Oh yeah, it makes him having a shriveled up Dioc. Let's see, Bliss Blessings, good to see you. I was blessed to be adopted, blessed with the best parents. That's so cool. That's so cool. Could you imagine Elevated Truth adopting a kid? He wouldn't make it through step 1 of that adoption process. They'd be like, oh, we have to do background check. Oh, crystal meth, that's interesting. Running from the police, that's fun. Denied. He needs to adopt a moral compass is what he needs to do. You missed it last night? I did too. Someone was very kind and clipped the first hour for me. Dude has an imagination. No, that's called acute paranoia. Little bitch ass Stevie. Little Stevie. Who raised these people to make them think that they're actually decent? Thanks so much, Apple. Again, that's so cool of you. As you can see, there's a super chat goal set. Feel no obligation, but if you're feeling generous, go for it. Here comes a train already. That's all gonna go towards the Christmas giveaway. And we're in such good shape here. It's gonna be exciting. So thanks again, everyone who contributed. We got Marlene and his family set up with a full Thanksgiving dinner. I couldn't be more pleased. Stinky knockoff jerseys. He's like, hey, big dog, are your ball gags bootleg too? Good morning, April. Good to see you. Sinner, did you have a second live yesterday? No. Oh, I was going to watch a show on Cousin Charlie's, but everyone was wrapped up in the drama, so I crushed it. The only reason he even went with the Antifa angle is because you mentioned being at a protest. Oh, that's funny. He's a bitch, dude. No Antifa here. Although, I mean, it's funny that he says that because I think everyone should be against fascists, but he probably doesn't know what a fascist is. Antifa. Are you a member of the Boogaloo Boys? Stress the word boy. Oh, I gotta pause for a second. We got a slow train coming. Actually, here, I'll play his, and I got a special intro song just for him. So enjoy the song, and we'll be right back.
It ain't going nowhere, it's out of gas. You know you don't need it, you know you don't want it, so put it on a curb and put a price on it. Let's have a yard sale. We'll have a yard sale. You got a lamp on a stand but don't have a shade. You got something weird that your grandma made. You got the kind of junk you can't give away, so put an ad it in the paper, and Saturday we'll have a yard sale. We'll have a yard sale. Why shop at a regular store when out here your dollar buys more? Everything you see is sold as is. Come over here, honey, take a look at this. That's a yard sale. You got a toy alligator, a doll with no hair. You got some genuine chrome-plated silverware. You got an exercise bike with a broken chain and a picture you never liked, but at least it's framed. You ain't got room to swing a cat. Where in the world you find a thing like that but at a yard sale? Why shop at a regular store when out here your dollar buys more? Everything you see is sold as is. Come over here, honey, take a look at this. That's a yard sale. I'll give you 25 cents for that toaster oven.
That toaster oven's worth $1.
I ain't paying $1.
It's worth it. It's
I'll give
practically
you 25 cents.
It works.
Got rust on the rack.
It's got a rack. 50 cents.
Alright, so I bought a lawnmower. It don't cut grass. It ain't going nowhere. It's out of gas. I know I don't need it. I know I don't want it. But I couldn't resist it when I saw the price on it at a yard sale. I was at a yard sale. I was at a yard sale.
Yeehaw! Hold on. Such a good song. Such a fitting song for a little bitch ass yard salesman over here trying to intimidate somebody, dude. I'm more afraid of Queen Bee than I am of you there, skinny legs. All right, let's see. Let me get back in the chat. Ooh, I hit play on that song and had to run all the way downstairs to grab my charger for my laptop. All right, let's see. Who's here? Who's here with us? Antifa. Should I bother watching it? Well, we're going to review some of it today. I guess somebody struck him and for some reason he thinks it's me. I don't... Listen, I'll tell you what, Elevated Poo-Poo. I didn't strike you. In fact, I'm not taking part in any of this weird striking that's going on right now. In the past, I've definitely struck channels for private information being revealed, photographs of my family, that kind of stuff. You're way down there, Elevated Truth. You're not elevated at all. In fact, I reviewed you a couple days ago, and then I forgot you existed. I think most people did. You tried to read the book of Ecock, and what happened was nobody showed up, so you were like, fuck, I can't be a broke bitch. It's Christmas time. I gotta go live and yell at strangers. Well, I see what you tried to do. I see you made a couple of bucks too, didn't you, bud? One of these days I'll have a bash for cash myself. Captain Obby, good morning to you. Brenda Sue says, my hubby just brought in my breakfast. How sweet. Rod says, I grew up with Mayoris and Kuri fellas and an Egyptian kid at school. I don't understand them. I'm confused about that one. Tinker said, he's full of crap. He's full of something. Full of fucking some kind of diesel fuel and fucking antihistamines fucking from his meth lab. I'm a meth lab CEO. Nanny of 8. Ninja Orchids is in the house. Val and me, good to see you. Good morning. It's good to see you, Captain Avi. Let's see. Deanna M says he definitely simps for Clue. I mean, that anger that he came with is, in my opinion, allegedly, honestly, I think it's because he's angry that him and his low life white trash friends are being exposed for being racist. Oh, maybe that's what it is. He thinks I'm an Antifa because he's a racist and I don't like him. I don't know. The guy's not very bright, obviously. He's not very bright. He's not very healthy. Just a all-around turd of a human being. Making money. He makes money sharing strangers' domestic violence reports. I mean, how fun, bud. How fun. But we'll get into it. I'll show you. Lindsay, good morning. Chinese crap Temu has what he's selling. Exactly. Plastic fucking jerseys. I mean, plastic. Oh, I got you, Rob. I've never seen a tough guy rub his crooked mustache on a live. Dude, it's so dramatic. It's like when he starts his live stream and he's like pretending to get ready. Hey, bitch, get ready before you go live. Repping New York here. Let's see. I did that lady get her stuff yet? She won his. Oh, I have no idea. I hear that like people buy stuff from him and shit shows up with stains. Shit shows up the wrong size or something completely different than they ordered. Follow me. ET speaks to women horribly. Yeah, well, I've been known to do that too, but there's a difference between he and I. Nonsense, and I have a bit of a history, and she's a rotten bitch. Just that simple. But he'll just like be Tim, he'll just demean any woman at any time to make his little fragile, impotent ego feel better. It's so fun that some fucking goofballs over there threatening somebody. Bitch, you don't have it in you, dude. You don't have it in you. You're not a tough guy. You're pretend. You're a failed door guy. You're a failed fucking door guy. That's what you are, who operates a fucking yard sale on the internet. Talking about me, dude. You don't even rate to shine my fucking boots, bitch. What are you talking about? Tiff Croc 25, good morning. The guy that he described how he would use razors on YouTube. Yes, exactly. Sometimes like it's so funny. You're like, this ain't some internet tough guy shit while he's there trying to be an internet tough guy. Dude looks like he sweats regret. Let me finish reading that. Sorry. That guy has an issue with talking to women like that. Yeah. No, he's shook. He's shook because his fat cross-eyed racist friends are upset that they're exposed for being fat cross-eyed racist. It's so fun. Does anyone here remember YouTube Tammy was connected somehow to MGL? I have no idea why her name comes to mind. Oh, I don't know. I wasn't around for the MGL stuff, just the very, very tail end of it. He reminds me of Ed Gain. Someone go check his local graveyard for missing corpses. Ugh. Good morning, Pink Butterfly. So good to see you. Bliss blessings. Lindsay Lee's in the house. Hey there, Rod. Hope you have a nice weekend. There are two ladies that be on QB's panel don't have teeth either. These people have methed their teeth up so badly that, I mean, jeez. And shout out to all the responsible meth heads out there that don't stalk and harass women on the internet, that don't, growl at the world like they're tough. Stevie, you're not tough, dude. You're not tough. Trust me. I'm not saying I'm the toughest guy in the world, but you know that I served in the Marines, right, Stevie? Do you think? I mean, I've met actual tough guys. You're a fucking punk bitch. That's what you are. Trying to act like a big man. Shriveled up steroids, Dioc. I get a good laugh at this song, Sinner. Where'd you find this at? I found it in a YouTube Creators Music Studio. That's available to channel holders. I don't know if anybody else even knows about this stuff. It's a really slick. Here, you know what? Maybe I can show you what it looks like. I'll do that. Because I'd like to show you guys this stuff that, people try to make a mystery here on YouTube. These gatekeepers, these crackheads that turn you upside down and shake your pockets out for money. I don't play that shit. Let's see. I just got to make sure I'm not showing any of my shit back here real quick. And thanks everyone who's subbing up. Subscribers are still growing. Got a couple new members this week. I think 12 new members this week. We're growing. Getting big and getting bigger. Let's see here. Here, I'll show you what it looks like. Check this out. We'll get to that little bitch boy. He's on my schedule. Let's see here. Okay, so this is what it looks like. Can you see that? Oh, you can't see that because it's too damn small, ain't it? Hold on a second. So basically, I'm working on a B Tim impression. I got something special coming from that little fucking vampire boy. All right, so this is what it looks like. And what you do is you just type in whatever you want. Let's say see Metallica. And then it shows you all the Metallica songs. Now you see this symbol on the side right here? This means if you use this song, you cannot monetize your live stream. That does not in any way affect your super chats or super stickers or super thanks. None of that. You can still receive those. Specifically, this symbol right here means you can't make AdSense, which is not a lot of money unless you're a big purple-footed shit chair queen and you have a 40-minute intro. But that's that. And so now this is what I do. I click say I want Metallica, but I don't want to lose my ad revenue. So I'll click on available to share revenue. So when you click on this, it's going to create a list of all the Metallica songs that you can use, and you keep half of the AdSense money, and Metallica will get half of the AdSense money. I hope that makes sense. So let's see if there are. I doubt there are any Metallica songs. Exactly, there aren't. But what you'll see here is a bunch of Metallica covers. And then you'll see this symbol, instead of the money symbol that's crossed out, you'll see this symbol. This is for split revenue. You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But that's where I found it. I simply just typed in yard sale, because little Stevie's a yard sale bitch. Let's see here. Do that and then click on, and you see there's a bunch of songs that you can't use. Well, you can use them, but you can't use them and anticipate getting any kind of AdSense. So you click on revenue share, and I just went through and listened to each one until I met the one. Sorry. So I reached the one that I liked. His name is Mike West. We'll have a yard sale. You guys get the idea. It's a really cool tool. I mean, if you're having a snarky day and then you just have to use that song, that one song, it'll let you know if you're going to dork your AdSense or not. But yeah, as you guys know, elevated yard sale over there had a lot to say last night. Once again, threatening, menacing, obsessing over Brittany J, pretending that he knows me. Bitch, you don't know me. I don't know if you went and talked to a physically abusive mother from Illinois that filled your head with a bunch of shit, but I'm not the one you want to fuck with. Or do it, man. I'll just make content out of your bitch ass every time you do it. No, I see Brittany J in the chat. What you talking about? Right here. Boom. All right, let me get back in here. Antifa. That's the fun. Listen, the character that these failed burnout adults have created in their heads about me, it's getting funner and funner. So I'm Antifa. I'm stalking children. I'm homeless. I pretended to be in the Marines. I'm a drunk. Well, that one's kind of true, but I'm a recovering alcoholic with many days sober. So good luck with that one, buckaroo. Looking like you just fucking went full Breaking Sad on your fucking live stream. I wonder what he's done in his life that he's proud of. Oh yeah, TikTok. Fuck out of here, dude. Jenny Machete's in the house. What's going on? Foo. The Antifa list is extra unhinged. Dude, I'll tell you what it is. They're fucking tweakers that come up with all these weird conspiracy theories, dude. And add into that they're fucking racist people, dude. Ooh, it's a big bag of yuck. Well, that's a negative, Ghost Rider. That fucking pattern is full. Good morning, Deb Mundorf. I know I'm going to miss some people, so Jones's live is gone too. I saw that. I don't know. And I hung out there for a little bit. She was fired up. I guess Nonsense made a complete false accusation that Jones's family are secret closet racist or something like that. These fucking people are so desperate, man. So fucking desperate. It's funny when a racist calls you a racist, right? They wouldn't do this in real life because they would get punched in the mouth. Mouth punch. But I think I don't understand what happened there. I think maybe it was a music copyright. But what the fuck do I know? Lindsay Lee says Queen Billa, she has to edit out the song that she played and it will go back up. That's what I thought. Well, Jonesy, you need to get in. What was it? Was it a song that was on somebody else's stuff that she was reviewing? I was in and out of there. I was jumping back and forth between her and Brittany J. I was in bed asleep by midnight, sleeping like a baby. Well, what do you think Elevated Truth did last night? I mean, fucking paced around his room with his eyes all big. I'm connecting the dots, man. It's all connected. But hey, keep creating the character. It's actually creating more subscribers and more attention to my channel. So hey, you do what you got to do, yard sale. I don't think you were ever in a prison gang either, but likely a few creators were. Some type of motherfucking Aryan Brotherhood jailhouse fucking problem. Dude, let me get the body cam of you fucking running from the cops all tweaked out, dude. Shut up. Fuck out of here. I mean, on one side of it, I understand because I was doxxed in a brutal way here. And you get this scared, paranoid feeling like they're everywhere, man. And then if you add in the fact that if you're a methamphetamine user and you're just sitting there rocking back and forth, I mean, it could really rock your world. His world is being rocked. But here's the funny thing. He doxed his fucking self. He doxed himself, dude. I don't know what he's talking about, my police records and all this other shit, dude. Listen. He ain't shit. It's really that simple. Let's see. Ninja. Blessing says, Lindsay, that's good to know. I went to watch. Yeah, a lot. I mean, my email blew up about what happened. What they struck Jones and they struck. So I went and looked and I was like, it says copyright. I wonder what song it was. Like I said, I was jumping back and forth. I hope it goes back up because Joneson was in rare form last night. She was fired up. Of course, man. Just how many terrible things can they say about one person's family? Makes you wonder how he lost his other social media accounts. Well, we already know. He was in some weird pervert group and he was being inappropriate to women. Just that simple. Or he was being inappropriate to men. I don't know who his subs were. It makes no difference to me. Antifa. Let's see. It's a rare chat of sinners with no caps in here. Oh yeah, it's probably too early for sandwich. I love your humor, Sinner. I appreciate that. I do not often really go out of my way to be funny, but you know what happens when you try to be funny? You end up like nonsense with nothing, you know? I hang around a lot of funny people. For me, funny people that's the best characteristic trait that you can have, a good sense of humor. And I'm obsessed with stand-up podcasts and stuff like that. Dude, someone emailed me and I checked it out. It's legit. They want me to do some voiceovers for some of their videos. And it's a much bigger channel. They lurk around here and listen to the drama, but they don't get involved. But you might hear me reading some shit for a bigger channel. How fun is that? I wouldn't want him to have my address. Well, I mean, he's probably looking for my address and can't find it. That's why he keeps telling people I'm homeless. Nah, bitch. I'm not in a bando. I'm not homeless. But you're a broke bitch, aren't you? Didn't Trump recently declare Antifa as a... Oh, who knows, dude? I don't even think they still exist. I mean, it's weird to be anti-Antifa. I'm not saying I'm that. I'm just saying, because listen, we know what fascists are, right? Is he familiar with world wars? Everybody should be anti-fascist. I mean, of course, unless you are a fascist, or unless you're the kind of guy that collects Nazi memorabilia. Looking at you, Steve-O. Little Stevie. Little Stevie's diaper's full and he's having a little temper tantrum. Foo says it's hilarious be playing in their faces and really have them convinced they're running from the law. Dude, he's running from someone. There's no other reason to have 30 addresses. Maybe he's the CEO of trap houses. That's how he made friends with old Rebecca shit chair over there. Let's see here. Charlie Shady posted a video of him. We'll probably look at that. Like I said, I have to do something here in a couple of hours, so this might be a shorter one. I'll pack in as much as I can. Dude looks like a lady just popped into my head there, Sinner. Dude looks like a lady. He doesn't look like a lady. He looks like a piece of chewed bubblegum. Let's see. Hope you are keeping warm. Well, you know, as a homeless man that lives in the bush behind 7-Eleven, it's at this time of year, it's really difficult to stay warm. Tammy was banned, wasn't she? I don't have any idea who that is. Good morning, Brantley. Good to see you. So hopefully, Joneson will get her live stream back up. I will say, Joneson, if you're gonna review me, do me a favor and drop my link in your chat. That's the proper thing to do. You seem to always forget that. While I'm over here promoting the shit out of your channel, you'll just use my content for entertainment and not link my channel. And this goes to everybody. If you're allies or you have shared interests on YouTube, which I even though I disagree with a lot of what Joneson does, I think she still has, a drive to point out what's wrong around here, and that's our shared interest and nothing more than that. But if you're using someone's content in that context and you don't share their link, then that's rotten. So make sure you guys share links if you review somebody. Now, if you're reviewing someone like QB or like that, don't bother sharing their link. I hope that makes sense. So hope you can do that for me, Jones. And last night I actually had to ask someone to do that for me, and that should never be. That should never be. That man is a maniac. Full stop. Ninja says, I'm so tired of it would need a second look for me as well. I missed that conversation. I can't wait till the figure out B is just playing in his face, making him rage about lies yesterday. I mean, come on, we have to admit, I'll pull it up. I have to admit it's pretty entertaining, dude. I don't know who the fuck he thinks he's scaring, dude. I'm not afraid of some fucking yard salesman, some reformed meth addict, dude. That just you got me confused with somebody that actually has any respect for your white trash ass. I'm not the guy. I don't consider you even a threat or fucking anything. You're entertainment is what you are. You're a creepy little fucker that's entertainment and nothing more than that. It's cool that you match though. Like a college sophomore. Let's see here. Wearing athletic gear, never doing anything athletic. How fun. Reminds me of like fat people that wear like official Olympic gear. That's my favorite. His face doesn't have to be that big on here. Let's see. We'll have a yard sale. Yeah, we'll have a yard sale. Ain't that right, Stevie? Ain't that right, Stevie? My name is Steven. I laughed so hard I farted. Oh, thank you so much. I just got that email. And sorry, guys, I'm behind in emails. You guys really want to correspond, and I'll get around to it. I think I may just take tomorrow off. I haven't decided yet. I got some things I got to take care of. Let's see. Happy holidays. Good morning. So here he is with the thinnest knockoff bootleg jersey you can wear. Good morning, Gigi Dillagaff. And if you don't know what Dillagaff means, figure it out. Actually, I'll tell you. It stands for, do I look like I give a fuck? It's so witty. What's up, Brittany J? How you doing? I didn't make it through too much of your stream last night. I got tired. I fell asleep. We overly promote over here, man. I don't understand the passive jabs. Yeah, well, Joneson will always have some shit to talk. I don't care. All I say is just if you're going to use my content, and we're both portraying ourselves as good guys. I don't know if she is or not, but it seems that way. Just share my link. If you don't share my link, then it seems like you don't have any respect. And if I'm going to respect you, and you don't respect me back, then I'm not going to respect you. I mean, it's not complicated. Let's see here. They dropped your link a few times. Yes, I had to ask him to do so, Alicia J. I was there. Thanks for the recap, though. That's what weed does. I'm going to pass. That's not weed, friends. That's not weed. Sinner, it's all Britney's fault. Laughing my ass off. She makes people unhinged. Dude, how funny is that? I mean, what a powerful position to be in life if you sneeze and 15 people go live about it. And Trasha, I see you over there with 100 people in your chat. You can eat a fat bag of dick. I can barely understand what that bitch says. I know she's from the UK, but I mean, take the fucking nuts out of your mouth, lady. Don't blame weed for how this guy acts. No, we all know it's not weed. What's up, Peak Warrior? Let's see. Holly says, I know I'm being sarcastic. Oh, I gotcha. Let's see. We'll have a yard sale. We'll call you Rowena. Rowena. The Lorax. Smokin says, I actually am a Bible believer and believe we are at end times. I believe Trump is the whoa. All our leaders are corrupt and leading us into one world digital system. You know, it's difficult to disagree with that, to be quite honest with you. But to be true with you, you can in your comment there, you could supplement or switch out Trump for all of the politicians because all of them, they don't give a fuck if we wake up tomorrow. Believe me. In fact, they benefit if we don't. Or let's see, just stay praying. That's my advice. The more weight he loses, the more he's aging. I'm having some theories about this guy. He does look like an old man, huh? Fucking 10 years younger than I am, looking like a whole piece of chewed bubble gum. I got some ideas about him too. Actually, I know some stuff about him. He ain't tough, dude. Let's see. And my other grandpa was a lieutenant in the Signal Corps in France during Normandy. Wow, that's fucking amazing. I bet he has stories. Or he's probably just has passed now, but I bet he had some great stories. Brittany, I've tried to find you on Discord. Oh, let's see. I don't even know if Brittany has a Discord. I famously correspond with her through email. I think we're up to like 66 or 76, 78. Maybe even 8. Oh my God, 80 emails. Could you imagine? We must be in a relationship behind the scenes, right? Nope. Brittany, have some theories too. Weight loss and mood changes. Dude, that's not a mood change. It's a fucking mood swing. Brit, not attractive in the least, and I like men. But that would turn me into a lesbian. That's funny. Jenny Machete. I don't think you'd be turned into a lesbian, though. I think you're born that way. What do I know? And please don't blame innocent Mary Jane for crazy behavior. Dude, that is not marijuana that makes that man act like that. You know what? I don't think I've ever been more sure of anything in my entire life. Being truth. Well, it's obvious that this little bitch ass talked to QB because he's just running all the narrative that's already been debunked about me. How fucking sad, dude. It's like you're bringing last year's news like it's news. Not only is it not news, but it's not true. Fucking loser. I think everyone is better smoking weed. Me too. Joneson usually shares links. Maybe she was caught up in the moment of everything. Listen, man, this isn't a defend Joneson thing. I'm just saying, I'm giving a general thing. I had to ask to have my link shared, and that should never be. If you review someone, share their link. To me, what she always does is of no consequence because I had to ask myself for the link to be dropped. It's that simple. I'm not anti-Joneson. That's not what I'm saying. I'm anti-people not doing the right fucking thing. That's what I'm saying. We all get caught up in the moment. It doesn't mean you can't do the right thing. Peak Warrior. Let's see. Yeah. You picking up what I'm laying down? Yeah, there's something up with that dude for sure. Well, it's a fact when you stop using steroids that your body shrinks up. Let's see. The woman throwing money for that. I know he made a lot of money just being abusive to strangers on the internet. He's a bitch. We're going to get into it. And I won't be sharing his link because he's a punk bitch. What am I doing here? Oh, I want to get rid of that. I don't want my name under this fucking racist cunts. Let's see. Let me get a screen up because he might be itchy to strike somebody. It's a dirty game to play, I tell you that. How'd the rest of your live stream go last night, Brittany? I missed it. I don't know if you reviewed any of him or what. I think people were worried because Joneson was showing pieces of his live stream, so they thought maybe that's how he got struck. Trasha and her dude came out of nowhere when I left in December. Yeah, I mean, it's just a sad state of affairs, man. That's all. These people have no heart, even less brains. TLC is me. Good to see you. We'll have a yard sale. We'll have a yard sale. Everything must go, including any dignity. I'm not being let into anything, thank you. I'm not being let into anything, thank you. I'm not sure what you mean. Led. I still don't know what you mean. Who's trying to lead you somewhere? It's all about the money. Yeah, because he's a broke bitch, just like Ricky the fucking cross-eyed racist, dude. My brain doesn't function this fast in the morning. Yeah, me either. As you can tell, it's kind of clunky. I'm an hour in and I'm still doing introductions. It rained today because of Brittany. Thanks, stub my toe. Thanks, Brittany. I don't like the way dog piles. Oh wait, I don't like the way my dog pee in the house. That is alleged fault. Why do you let your dog pee in the house? Everything that goes wrong. Well, I'm also now the problem child. I am this tweaker's boogeyman for some reason. He thinks I'm striking him. That never happened. He thinks I give a flying shit what he has to say. That's never gonna happen. Dude, go spend time with your wife. You're creepy. Are you even married, dude? I can't believe someone like this would be married. Could you imagine having a disagreement with this man in a fucking intimate situation? Fucking terrifying, dude. Did anybody see that Marjorie Taylor Greene is resigning as of January? As a matter of fact, I just watched her 10-minute video just before this. Interesting stuff. I was just talking yesterday about this Epstein stuff and what happens to our political system and our political leaders, specifically the president, if it's determined that he's into this kind of thing. Marjorie Taylor Greene is like, fucking hold my MAGA. It's pretty savvy, man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like politics. I don't like politicians, but I do pay attention to how politicians move, and it's obvious to me that this lady is separating herself from the pack because she's gonna run for president. I almost guarantee it. Now, do I like her? Nah, but it's a bold move, and I think it's gonna open the floodgates of these MAGA people giving up on the dawn. But we'll see. I mean, that's all I have to talk about politics today. But yes, I did in fact see that. Feels scary as fuck. His buddy wants to use people that can work as biofuel. What the hell? I don't know who Theo is. What the fuck? Sinner, you should join my Discord. Oh, that's gonna be a whole video right there. Someone is gonna make somebody named Krama Shits or fucking you should live your life better. All these little useless channels. This right here, you should join my Discord. Is gonna be a whole fucking 10-minute video. I'll probably join your Discord. I typically stay out of Discords. I've known all along that you've had one, but it gets so messy in there. What I do anytime I interact, for the most part, in Discords is I'll make a bunch of AI art making fun of these losers, and I'll post it in there just to keep people laughing. If you're in a Discord, and I don't know if this is true of Brittany J's, but if you're in any Discord, please I made this mistake thinking that it was separate and private. It's not. Everything you write in Discord, just assume that somebody's screenshotting it and they're going to make content out of it. I mean, I've done it to people. I don't have a Discord, so no one's done it to me, but just keep that in mind. But yeah, I'll come over and chat with you guys. Why not? It might be easier to get in touch, and then they can't track our emails, Brittany. You're right, David Sinner. All the presidents are part of the beast system. Presidents are selected, not elected. I agree with that. I think a lot of people actually think that the president of the country runs shit. It's not. It's all the people around them. They're very much a puppet. They have to stick to party lines. You know. I don't disagree with you about that. About the fallen. Let's see. Good morning, Uni. If you're not subscribed to Uni Tonika, do yourself a favor. She had a really good one yesterday. A really good one. I guess. Well, she talked about a couple different things, but she did talk about how our racist cross-eyed nemesis, Illuminati over there, makes fun of people's weight. So if you want to hear some good commentary and Uni's perspective on that, I do urge you to go check out her channel. I don't know why I never get notifications for her live, but I always do replay it. She's a beautiful woman with a lot to say. So I mean, what else could you ask for? Jenny, email me the link. Okay, let's see. And there she is. There, if someone could share her link. Do I not have any mods in here? I thought I saw Queen Bella. Whatever. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Don't say the name, I'll burn the sage. Let's see here. What's up, BL? Good morning. I am scrolling like a mofo. Dan M will stop searching now, but no worries. Oh. Let's see. Brittany is like those Jewish space lasers. Isn't that what they said about controlling weather? Oh, yes. They said that's how this fire started in Los Angeles. But seriously, the idea of space lasers is fucking terrifying if you ask me. What I'm more worried about is the fact that we're able to seed the weather. That is to say, we're able to shoot chemicals into clouds to cause it to fucking thunderstorm. They did it in Dubai and it flooded the whole fucking city, dude. That shit terrifies me. It's bad enough we have to contend with Mother Nature just doing her own thing every day, but then you're gonna help it along? Oh my god. Holy provoked fucking earthquakes, bad man. Bliss blessings, good to see you, Miss Jenny Machete. Okay, I'm back. Been listening to dry my hair. Very cool. Froggy, what's going on? So good to see you. Scottish Blue Bell is in the house. So good to see you, Scottish. As always, hope you're well. What time is it there? I need to get one of those like international clocks to tell me the whatchamacallit, the time in different time zones. Sam120 has been a member for 2 months. It says, hey, Sinner in chat, it's Sammy's girl. Hey, Sammy's girl, good to see you. Thanks for being a member to the Lemon Grove. We're going to have the funnest December ever. I'm going out of my way. I'm pulling out all the stops. Simply because you guys have been so generous to my channel. We're going to give away 2 Christmas dinners. We're going to have all kinds of new, of course, we're going to go full fucking Christmas over here. We're going to have Christmas lights, Christmas music, Christmas backgrounds, Christmas fonts, a shit chair queen in a fucking Santa costume. We got all kinds of fun stuff coming, dude. Let's see. Thank you so much, Sammy's, for gifting the membership. And look at that. One of our own got it. Welcome aboard, Pink Warrior. Please thank Sammy's girl. He and Ricky and Crabshe with that positive P test, then peeing with Cletus. I mean, listen, I don't want to shame drug addicts because how inappropriate would that be of me, a recovering alcoholic? That would be crazy. But I mean, if I see a tweaker tweaking, there's nothing wrong with pointing that out. I mean, they're all on drugs, dude, and they criticize other people. That's what I'm getting at. I'm surprised they haven't tried to pin some drug shit on me. That's not me. I've never had a problem like that. Again, my problem has been the sweet whiskey. But I'm no longer going to share how many days I have sober. But if you stack those days, they'd be taller than this ball gag boy. I promise you that. I mean, every time I have anything, anytime I make a point, like having nonsense on my panel and chewing her up and spitting her the fuck out, their only defense is, or their only comeback is, he's drunk. Nah, bitch, I was stone cold sober, locked in, stone cold sober. Now, was nonsense on some mood stabilizing drugs for her anxiety and fucking self confidence issues? Probably. Wait, sorry. Uh, in a dirty toilet, does no one else find that so sus and not get the facts straight? They're bad people, but they're not bad because they're junkies. They were bad people before they started getting high, or their parents didn't love them. There's all types of reasons to end up as a broken, useless person. It was trash. QB and ET were mass reporting and sending in trolls. They were reporting you last night? Of course, dude. Listen, and I say this to my friends and my foes. Fucking knock it off, dude. Knock it off with that striking shit. I got so many privacy claims. It's funny. None of it's private. Nothing that I showed was private. Not one fucking thing. Now maybe it came down to just a fat shit chair queen not liking her mugshots that she's shown everyone already, except she shows the Photoshop ones. I show the actual ones. But whatever. We keep it moving. It doesn't have any effect on your channel at all. I mean, it's fucking ridiculous. Worst case scenario, they take down that stream. Oh well. I mean, I got fucking 2 a day coming for the next 10 years, and then what are you going to do about that? You're going to just keep doing it? It's dirty business. Like, because the second you do it to somebody else, you just better expect it to happen to you. And what the fuck? It's like harming yourself for some reason. Don't do that. Don't do that. Thanks again. Oh, Sammy gifted another one. Look at that. Thank you so much. Tiff Croc got that one. Welcome aboard. And thanks again. Said bash for cash. All the sheep started giving him money. Oh, I'm going to have a bash for cash too. Oh, no, I'm not. Because I'm not a broke bitch like these bitches are. Actually, I don't have a lot of money. And boy, a few $100s can really change my month. But I have morals. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to have a bash for cash. I can just go live a couple times a day. And people on my channel are so generous. And guess what, Stevie? People are so generous to my channel that I give back. What do you do with your money? Why don't you do something decent for another human being on Thanksgiving instead of sitting there pretending to be a grown-ass man when you're really just a punk-ass bitch? Fuck. He got real brave last night. We're going to look. Let me put up a screen. And I will be out of chat just for a second, so if you're trying to tell me something, please be patient. Here, I think Mr. Bean's appropriate for this. Wouldn't you say? I think so. Let's see. We want to get him. Where do we want to put this yard salesman? Over here? Yeah, that works for me. How's that? Moving a little bit to the left. This is like trying to hang a picture on a wall. Is it even? Is it even? Yeah, that'll do. Even Mr. Bean thinks this guy's a punk bitch, dude. It's hilarious. You think you're going to talk to women like that, dude? I'm going to talk to whoever the fuck I want, however I want. And what are you going to do about it? Hulk smash. Is he related to QB? Are they relatives? Are they getting high on the same supply? What is going on here? Compared to the shorts I've seen, he's lost a ton of muscle. Well, that's what happens when you... Well, listen, he probably had 1-2 good months in his life where the steroids were optimal and he was ripped, he was stacked, and now it's all downhill from here. Collapsing. Aging like a president, dude. Let's see. He's been losing tons of muscle, so he definitely is doing something. Who knows? They're all broke or they wouldn't be here nonstop. Exactly. You don't do bash for cash if you don't need money. He needs money, dude. He's a broke bitch just like the cross-eyed racist woman is, dude. It's just a fact. It's a fact. I mean, it's something that could easily be found out, and I'm telling you, this guy's a broke bitch like the rest of them. His wife left him. It seemed like he either lost his ball gag and was really upset, or he couldn't, or his wife left him. Dude, Good for her. That's all I can say about that. Could you imagine? Could you imagine having to deal with this guy or to being in the other room while he's just screaming at women? Oh my God, dude. I mean, this guy's, ugh. I mean, it sounds like divorce. You guys make it not so tough easily. Or honestly, we have an amazing community. Yes, and we're just growing too. I've been listening and studying. Awesome, Uni. Go subscribe to Uni. Subscribe to Brittany J. Subscribe to each other. You know, that's how community is built. Let me just look really quick. Oh, thank you so much, Brittany J. Goals. Let's get it, everyone. I appreciate that. It's very sweet of you. Big $10. Tinker sent in $7.99. Good to see you, Tinker. I'm glad you were able to stay awake and be with us. Always awesome. Thank you for that super sticker. It's a mic drop. Sammy, so generous. Thank you so much. Not only has she been a member for 2 months, but she gifted 2 memberships as well. We have a generous community here. And if you start a YouTube channel and your community is so generous to you, give back. I mean, it's very important to do that. Or else, I mean, it's obvious that you're, greedy. Don't be greedy, especially around the holidays, man. Fuck all that noise. If you want to be greedy, save that for the summertime. What you said about reality should have turned people's stomachs, and they cheered. Yeah, he made implications that reality is inappropriate with children in some way. This is coming from a man that, thank God made the decision not to give him children, right? And then he's a felon, so he can't adopt. He shouldn't be talking about kids at all. Why is he obsessed with children? It's so creepy. You got something you want to tell us there, Stevie? You fucking weirdo. We'll get to that here. We'll play a little bit of him. We'll have a yard sale. I don't know. I didn't watch very much of it. I watched the clip where he's screaming my name. That's fun. You don't know me. 1 second, guys. I will say this before we get started. This is such a terrible way for him to run his channel. Like, it's obvious he tried to cover some other stuff. Nobody wants to hear that from him. All they want is for him to dance. Dance, you monkey. Dance, you goddamn monkey. It makes you want to, It's so sad. And guess what he does? People want him to dance. Guess what he's doing? Dancing. Fucking sad, dude. He probably doesn't even want to do this. He just doesn't have a choice because he's broke and needs the money. It's hard as a felon with a meth background to get a decent job. So he has to pretend that he's a CEO of 3 companies. And actually, let me speed this puta up a little bit. Regular speed may be just too much. Man, what is going on with this? My shit's wonky. Hold on a second. What the hell? Playback speed. He doesn't talk very fast, so I think 1.5 will do. And this may be a 2-parter because, like I said, I got to cut out of here. I think I have to cut out of here. I'm waiting for a text message. All right, let me get this back the way it was. Please hit the thumbs up. Consider becoming a member. I do have a super chat goal set. No pressure on that. The more we collect on the channel, the more I'm able to give away. So that's the vibe. I bet this is exactly what got him banned everywhere else. Could be. I mean, really, I'm more afraid of the dark than I am this dude, and I can't sleep with the lights on. Let's see. Scottish? Are you Scottish from DC? I know. Oh, cool. You guys know each other. It's a small world after all. MAGA is a cult, no different than radical left. Does MAGA still even exist? I don't think MAGA or fucking Antifa even exist anymore. It's a played out banner, dude. But hey, do tell us there, Stevie, if you support fascist people. That's kind of weird. I mean, if you trim that mustache just a little bit in from the sides, it'll be a clearer picture of who you really support. Sitting over there watching the Hitlery channel. Let's see, what to say about reality is uncivilized and threatening. Oh, absolutely. Okay, yeah, there you go. If you want to join Brittany's Discord, she put her email in the chat. Right, I've seen you there as well. Okay, yeah, you guys do know each other. How cool is that? Queen Bella's here. Okay, I panicked for a second. I didn't see any mods. I may have to shake up the mod situation in the way of adding a couple because I'm putting too much work on a handful of moderators. You know, and that's unfair of me. Oh, I wanted you to share Uni Tonika's link if you could. She's right here in chat with us. M Foo says Brits on Too Late for me is mostly why I don't watch much of it at this point. It should be obvious to even us randos who never had a side. Yeah, the fucking being on late at night's fucking me up too because I'll tell you, I'm not a big fan, and I have a true like difficult time watching replays of live streams. It's like I don't know why it just doesn't have the same. I want to be there chatting and taking part in it. When I watch it later, I feel like it loses a lot, at least for my entertainment. I don't know. So there are only a handful of channels that I'll go back and watch the replay of. Let's see. Oh no, these people sleep till noon, dude. He's gonna wake up and he's gonna be like, a sinner, that Antifa. I'm Antifa now. Live in a bando. What else? I'm shitting myself every 10 steps. These people are pathetic, dude. Absolutely pathetic. Good morning, Grandma Sherry. Good to see you. I've watched YouTube for a long time. I've seen some weird stuff, and these people are some of the most unhinged. Yeah, this is what, you know what it all boils down to? Whoever raised these people are failures. And now us as a society have to deal with the failures of their parents or whatever the fuck raised them. This guy seems like he was raised by a fucking rooster. Oh, I'm working on getting the day streams on par. I wish you would. And then I could go on early, and then I could just connect people over to your channel. 14:01 is the time here. Okay, so that's 2:01. Is that 8? That's, see, I'm so fine. It's 2:01 p.m., right? Jenny Machete. But that laugh shouldn't have been in my last comment. It keeps passing. Oh no. I never watched Britney. I actually watched Clue. Ooh. But what they were doing to her is too much. I will defend right and wrong. And after stopping watching them, I see even more on now how gross. Well, good. Welcome to the awakening. I think everybody's realizing at the same time that these white trash criminals in Tennessee are getting way too big for their britches. Way too big for their britches. The only place on earth that these people can have any relevance or significance is on a social media app, a media app. Like, what the fuck, dude? These people have never accomplished anything. Half of them are garbage parents themselves. Like, it's bad, dude. The picture is giving me serial killer vibes. The Mr. Bean? Come on. Mr. Bean's not a serial killer. Now, the guy behind him, I don't know, maybe. He does display some really, really tragic and alarming fucking characteristic traits, though. And there you go. Lisa J says, Brittany J, I do apologize for ever being part of that. No matter how small my part was, it wasn't right. Hey, man, I got wrapped up in a fucking hate movement too against BHB, and I came to my senses. I've never apologized. I mean, she doesn't give about my apology anyway, so why would I? But I did feel guilty about it, and I do regret taking part in a pylon. I've done it myself, and the thing is, like, I can't say this is true of all the people in his chat, but many of the people in his chat, they don't know what the fuck's going on. They're adult burnouts too. They're just getting high and drunk and just going along with stuff. They just believe what they hear, and they have no real understanding of what's happening. Did you say he's in his 30s? I think he just turned 40. I have to look. I think he was born in 85. Let's see. No one knows. Oh, and his birthday's December too. Hey, Stevie. You're a real man. I'm all grown up now. Acting like a full bitch, dude. Hope you have a terrible birthday. No one who knows what a person's family's life is like from a few hours of live stream a week. That's exactly right. April says, proud of you, Sinner. Sobriety looks good on you. It feels good too. Sinner, my dad was a whiskey drinker. Oh, me too. Me too. Let's see. I went a couple weeks ago into my buddy's house to watch the game, and he always has a full spread, full wet bar set up. And I didn't have not one fucking urge to have a drink. And that's the first time like that my brain didn't even consider it. It was just like, no, that's not going to work. I'll have some buffalo chicken dip instead. Sinner, is this ET? QB also reviewed his video live, and ET went up on our panel. Yeah, he's over there eating from the poo-poo chair with Queen Bee for sure. They're a bunch of, listen, they're very similar. They both have, narcotics backgrounds. They're both out of shape, unfit people hiding from society on YouTube. But whatever. We'll give him a little bit of treatment, and then we'll let him go back to his Book of Enoch. And they were talking trash on you, going over it, but she doesn't play the whole thing. Yeah, we're not going to play the whole thing here either. That would be that's against the Geneva Conventions. How long is this nonsense person? How long you been in this nonsense person? Been around? How long? I think you're just asking how long they've been around. I don't know. I don't know how old she is. Or do you mean been around YouTube? For a long time. She was a creepy voice changer using verbally abusive to, I'm putting something together to show everyone exactly who she is. Sanctimonious biatch. She's over there actually celebrating like she won something on my panel. Bitch, you got exposed even further for being supportive of racist people. That's what happened. Because that's what you do. Yuck. Ew. Thank you so much, Scottish Bluebell, for the 5 memberships. Rhonda got it. Limey Squirrel, good to see you. Hopefully Limey's here. Limey's a badass. Limey has a catchphrase that goes, stay out of those chalk lines. Cinderella got it. Michelle, whatever that means. Michelle, welcome aboard. Hannah UK and Mom Michelle. Fuck yeah, welcome aboard, and thank you so much, Scottish. It's very kind of you. Let's see. Oh, thanks, Alicia. Oh, thanks. No apology needed, sweetheart. I do appreciate your kind words, and you give me hope, honestly, that people will wake up too. Let's see. I think people are waking up. Although, if this fucking yard salesman can just go live fucking once again being predatory and fucking verbally abusive to a stranger. I called what I called nonsense a bitch. I tell you why I said that. Because that's what she is. And you don't even know who she is there, Stevie. So why are you defending her? Or are you defending racism? Do you have a Klan hood in your closet? Can you buy that at your yard sale? Fuck out of here. The mass reporting last night, Sinner. It was horrific. That's terrible, man. People just need to knock it off. That's how you know you lost the argument. Now, if you put a fucking photograph of my sister on your webpage, I'm going to strike you. That's that simple. But I mean, anything short of that, like fucking grow up, people. That clip cracks me up every time. All right, I gotta stop reading chat and get into my business here. I'm just scanning now to see if there's anybody new that joined us. We are 150 strong. I would have 1,200 if I was going to scream like a fucking crackhead on the internet, but I'm not willing to do that. Not only because I have respect for you guys, but I've got respect for myself as well. Something that Stevie's severely lacking. Poor little buddy. Miss Cheese 8 became a member. Thank you so much. It's so cool of you. What a world. I agree with that sentiment. Holy shit. All right, so since he's talking about me, I figure it's only proper that I review his live stream, right? I mean, I'm obligated to have a response to this bitch-ass mofo. His OF isn't paying out much. OnlyFans? Oh my god. I think you got to go to www.onlyclan.com for his content. Is Pearl in here? I haven't seen her yet this morning. Ben Bentos. That's a cool name. Did his wife leave him? Something happened to him. I thought maybe he just misplaced his gag ball and he's not going to be able to sleep without it in. But who knows, dude? Who knows? His wife might be well on her way back to Jersey for all we know. Let's see here. Rod, Limey, good to see you. Yes, tips are appreciated. If you're feeling generous, give me some money. If you don't have anything at all, please hit the thumbs up. And if you need a few bucks, hit up my email. I'll say again. If you're in a spot where you need to take me up on the offer of a few bucks, 15, 20 bucks maybe, do not send me a request for money on my Cash App. That's not the way I said to do it. Email me and let me know what's going on. That way I can at least make a decision as to whether or not you're being genuine or just trying to take my money for nothing. And if you continuously send the same request in Cash App saying, my babies are hungry, my babies are, I'm just going to block you. Because if you would just email me, I would do it. See, you're trying to play me. Uni doesn't like replays either. There's just something about it. I feel like I don't know. I can't explain it completely, but I'm glad I'm not the only one. The Bantam Rooster. Who would name themselves after a little bird that just trudges around in its own shit all day? Oh yeah, people like him. My theory is never trust anybody that uses this fucking anthropomorphic fucking. You're not an animal. This guy's not a rooster. You know what I mean? Like, stop it with it. Stop it with that shit. Be clever. What's up, Ebony? Good morning. Good to see you. I did get your emails too. Thank you. I still side eye anyone coming from that side. Uni says the bullying screams self-loathing and lifetime insecurities from not being liked and possibly bullied themselves. Well, yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, we know just, from being around true crime and just looking at statistics, oftentimes people that are bullies then later in life become the bully because they know what it feels like to be on the other side of it. So they think if they bully people, they can recapture some of their control. It's a really sad thing, dude. And then you mix in meth to that situation, and then you end up with an actual crazy person having yard sales and screaming at strangers' women about their children. Like, we see you, little doggy. Are you gonna keep barking? Or are you gonna bite? But yeah, I totally agree with you, Uni. I believe that's true. That's a rough 40. Seriously, dude. I look like fucking Timothy Chalamet compared to this guy, and I'm 10 years older than him. What is happening? I think Stevie's 40. I think so. I don't have it right. I can look. That's awesome, Sinner. Being around, it makes it so much harder. Glad you didn't. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even realize that I didn't even have an urge at all. Like, I didn't even consider it until I left my buddy's house after the game was over, feeling kind of proud of myself for not even having the urge. And then I thought, holy shit, it's been a long time since I have had this feeling of like not even like no interest. I mean, what I did was I got a bottle of ginger ale and put in a little bit of cranberry juice into it. It was fucking perfect. A little bit of buffalo chicken dip. I didn't even look at the liquor. It was, look, I don't often toot my horn, but I'm feeling pretty proud of myself. Let's see. I tried watching Clue and Untruthful, and I couldn't stand the nastiness. I can't watch them at all. And thanks again, Scottish Bluebell. Hey, there's Limey. Just welcome to the Lemon Grove, Limey. I thought you were a member already, but welcome back. Miss Cheese. So is my baby cousin, AK sister. I'm 43. You do not look 43 either. No Sense was in the Marvon. Yes, that's exactly it. That's what I'm putting together because she did some really rotten shit in the McCrae case, for sure. Dirty, rotten. Uni, us millennials are the best ones. I'm Generation X. I'm 48. And I like that. Let's see. Uni, I read it in Smokey's voice. I'm not sure if Smokey is though. Froggy, I so wish they were still around every morning. It was so nice waking up to watch them. Lots of laughs to start the day. Yeah, Froggy, what's going on with getting your channel back? I hope you get it back quickly. I mean, actually, we're already past the quickly point. I just hope you get the fucking channel back. 5 more blocked on X since yesterday. I still haven't gone on X. Thank you so much, Uni. Super sticker, a white unicorn with rainbow hair. How cool is that? I appreciate you. And I really have to stop promoting people that don't fucking promote me. And I'm not saying that of Uni. I just started watching her in the last few months. But I will continue to promote people around here that are decent people that actually have a fucking something to offer the conversation instead of running someone else's narrative. I mean, it's reached this threshold of just fucking bizarre fucking social media. And Uni is exactly opposite of what I'm describing. So go check her out. We got to support the classy and denounce the trashy from here on in, which is the dangerous thing for my goofy ass to say because I could be pretty trashy. But unlike elevated fucking yard sale over here, my intentions are good. I go against bad people. He just goes against anything that makes his broke ass some money. That's a dangerous way to live your life, bud. But just to make it clear to everyone, nobody is afraid of this loudmouth. I mean, literally no one. We've seen pictures of him dressed up wearing wigs and in a pink onesie and a fur vert suit and ball gags. Look, he's a fucking creep, dude. It's really that simple. And the only reason he's around is because people took him seriously at any given point. The first time I heard him, I was like, fraud, absolute fraud. And I had a very close friend of mine was just like, oh, he's pretty good. And I went and listened and I told her, fraud. And she was like, that's me. And I was right all fucking long, dude. Don't waste your time watching that trash bag. Wow, Sinner, that is so fucking nice. Stay the Sinner. Now I see why you piss off the evil ones. Well, yeah, I just sent $300 out to ensure that one of my subscribers has the best Thanksgiving possible. I asked for people to nominate a friend if they know, because oftentimes if somebody's having a difficult time, the last thing they want to do is make that public. But we now know it's Marlena, and she doesn't mind letting people know. And I sent her the Cash App, bing bong. And then at the end of my live stream yesterday, I decided to give away another 50, and Spooky Sarah received that. So we're doing good things over here. Let's see them give $1,000 a month away. I bet they won't. Because they're not here with good intentions like I am. They're here to make money and to hurt people. You know what they say? Dirt people hurt people. Grains in the house, top of the morning to ya. I'm guessing he's about 42, 45. Well, what's 85? No, he's turning 40 in December. Punky Roosterella. Don't block all of them, just a few. I just ignore them and or respond depending on what it is. They don't like my ex because I can still call out their BS over there and there's nothing they can do. That's funny. You could still, there is a way to privacy strike on X, but it's ineffectual. It doesn't work for shit. Only being Chris, thanks for being here. Good morning, says good for you, Sinner. That is awesome, and keep up the great work. Yes, I'm hoping that like in the next year that I can reach this phase that I don't have to talk about being a recovering alcoholic. It's just going to be a fact that constantly occurs in the background, you know. But I have to bring it up so often because the only negative true thing that they can say about me is that guy's a drunk. And like, okay, is that all you got? You're a fucking mentally ill, racist pig of a human being, and you're worried about me being drunk? Dude, even blackout drunk, I'm better than these fucking people. Let's see. I closed my X after the salutes. Oh yeah, the Elon salute. I just turned 38, slept wrong, and haven't been able to. Oh, I hate that so much. You know what? That fucking happens to me every 4 months where I get a kink in my neck. And it's like, even before I wake up and start moving, I'm like, motherfucker, dude. And the older I get, the longer it lasts. The last time it was almost 2 full fucking days. And there's nothing you can do. You can't ice it. You can't work it out. You just gotta wait, dude. It's the worst. Okay, Froggy's still waiting. If I get my channel back, I will start over if I have to. But as long as they let me back on YouTube, that's my goal. Yes, you are sorely missed, and I'm glad you're still. I'm not sure if I got kicked, if my channel got canceled. I'm not sure how eager I would be to continue to participate in the community. Only because like, fuck, that sucks. But also, if my channel gets taken, we're fucking getting on the pirate ship and we're gonna sell the fucking 7 seas. If I have to make a new channel every single fucking day, I will. There's no way anyone's gonna suppress my opinion. It's not gonna happen. I have trouble typing, got my nails done. Sweet. Hey, Lamy says, the one channel we won't want back is Toast. Yeah, I thought it was just as simple as her walking across the street to YouTube headquarters and talking to her contact. Oh yeah, that's not true, because that's not true. I don't know. I'm kind of split. I really don't like burnt toast, but I think it's a shitty precedent to send to not be able to say what you want. She should still have her channel, even though I despise her. You know, I know that confuses people, but don't let it. I think you should have the right to say whatever the fuck you want and then deal with the consequences afterwards. What I can say about burnt toast is she's a liar, she's a con man, and she's fraudulent. So, and she's a stalker, and she abuses people with mental illness, and she's condescending, and she's a liar. I already said she was a liar, huh? Froggy just turned 37. Oh, you guys are a bunch of babies. Thank you, Brittany Bell, so much for this super sticker. Or is that a super chat? I do appreciate it. All right, let's get into it. And then we're gonna have a look at No Sense here too. Actually, the thing I have to do at 10:30 shouldn't take me very long. So maybe if you guys will stand by, I'll put something on for you guys to watch and go run and take care of that really quick. Having trouble typing, got my nails done. Okay, let's see what this quote unquote grown ass man had to say last night. Made a lot of money though. Made a lot of money pretending to be a tough guy. Exciting.
Little coverage over on the Cluminasties page, and I noticed something. Is
that where it started? Yeah, that's where I started.
Little coverage over on the Cluminasties page, and I noticed something. What it was
I don't know why he says Cluminasty. Oh, also full disclosure, I sped him up because I don't have a lot of time for his bitch ass. So the even though he may be tweaked out, he's going to seem extra tweaked out because of the speed. Actually, no, you know what? I'm wrong. I'm wrong for that. I like to start out at regular speed. That way it's more genuine and not dishonest. So we'll speed him up after we get the tempo of his ugly situation here. Again, look. Whoop. Chain smoking, homemade rolled cigarettes. Yay. Oh, shit. Sorry. All right. Let's get into it. Why do you call her Cluminasty? I mean, I agree. She is a nasty hog of a human being, but why would he say that?
BJ was reviewing.
Oh, right away. BJ.
Center. And Clue was reviewing butt juice in Center.
I don't know what the fuck that is. Bitch, you need to keep my motherfucking name out your mouth. Oh, sorry. I'm being a fake tough guy like him. Dude, he is full. This is a complete come apart, dude, for money. Dude, anybody who throws money at someone with mental illness like this, they're part of the problem. They don't even realize it, but they're exploiting a mental ill person, just like burnt toast does.
Center. Anyway, and I realized something. See, Elevated Truth had decided that maybe
third person psychosis.
I was going too hard at Britney. Maybe as a man, I should not have been going so hard at Britney.
You're not a man. You're a punk bitch.
You know, I was really questioning myself. I was really thinking I was the problem.
Maybe he is tweaking, dude. Poor guy. Hey, start a GoFundMe for rehab. I'll pitch in.
You know what I'm saying? And I was listening to people and I was like, you know what, Truth, maybe.
Yeah, I know what you're saying because you just said it.
Maybe you are the problem. Maybe you've gone too far. Maybe you should just back away. You know what I'm saying? Let the ladies handle it, right? Because I mean, I understand. I'm a very deep voice man.
He thinks he's tough, dude. You're a punk bitch. Also, everyone must know. Just immediately, before we go any further, that not only is Brittany J a stranger to him, they don't know each other. They just don't. But she's also never done anything to this fucking loser. This is all manufactured in his tweaker head that, you know, she's his enemy. How is that even possible? They're strangers that don't even know each other. This guy's a sick person who exploits people for money.
What a lot of women don't know, which is a good man and at least decent. Maybe I'm not good, I'm decent, you know.
Dude, a good man doesn't tell you that he's a good man. His friends do.
But then I heard something that was real interesting to me. And I thought to myself, holy shit, self, you were wrong. Self, you were wrong, right?
You were wrong, right? Dude, why don't you fucking losers subtract the word right from your vocabulary? I mean, your live stream would be 40 minutes fucking shorter. All that right? Also, hey, Dingleberry, are you trying to convince me of what you just said or yourself whenever you say right after every sentence? Little Stevie.
I'm going to tell you what I heard, okay? And then I'm going to play a video for you. And then we're going to talk some more. But what I heard was this little 100-pound pipsqueak of a fucking bitch-made bitch, right?
He's talking about me. 100 pounds. Huh? No, dude. What is he talking about? He thinks he knows me. That's so cute. Look at him. Fucking life failure.
Right? The bitch-made bitch. Not even a half a bitch, not a quarter bitch, like a full-on bitch.
Yeah. You know what bitches do? They get hooked on meth and run from the police. You know what real men do? They join the Marines.
All right?
All right.
Attacking someone who was trying to have a...
I wasn't attacking her. I was responding to her. He's referring to nonsense, and she's a useless bitch, just like you there, Stevie. And also, you're hateful people that support racism. So, I would tell you to go to hell, but people like you already do on your own.
a conversation. And then I heard DJ Butt Juice bringing my, maturity level down to meet some of theirs.
Maturity level, dude. You're a whole fucking 12-year-old boy. You're stuck in your trauma, man. Go get a therapist.
Laughing about it and thinking it was great. And it made me think to myself,
Dude, I chewed that bitch up and spit her out. She came up trying to run fucking propaganda and blah, blah, blah. Look, are you mad because, it's the racism thing, huh?
self, rewind 2 weeks. Rewind your memory 2 weeks. Just 2 weeks ago, Mr.
I don't know why he's so mad, dude. Did your wife leave you because you're a piece of shit? Is that what's going on here? Seems like it, bud. Have you relapsed? Do you need us to send you to rehab, bud?
Pants himself was screaming about how elevated truth talks to women and how
you're a trash bag for the way you read someone's domestic violence report. An actual fucking trash bag. White trash bag. Just like Ricky, just like Cletus, just like QB, just like Granny's watching. The list goes on and on and on. You people are useless.
Such a piece of shit, and he's such a shitbag, and blah, 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 blah.
You are. Look at him. A face not even a mother can love right there.
Hey, bitch. I was going to lay off of all of them.
Oh, he was going to lay off me like anybody gives a fuck. Nobody's afraid of you, bitch ass. Nobody.
Hell no, motherfucker. Hell no.
Hell no, motherfucker.
You think you're going to scare me?
No, dude, I never tried to scare you. What I did was give my opinion about you, loser. What you think is you're going to scare me, and that's never going to happen. You're too dumb and too weak for that to happen. But we know that. Let's see. Uploaded bees from last night. I did record the first hour with Chad. Okay, awesome. So I got QB's live from last night as well.
With my own self, you cuck-ass bitch.
He's trying to be tough. Oh, Stevie, you okay, buddy? You're not scaring anybody. You might be scaring your wife, and you might be creeping out women on the internet, but you're not pumping any fear in my heart, motherfucker. Never gonna happen.
You think you're gonna come out here and just talk to everybody the way
I am gonna come out here and I'm going to talk to everybody exactly the fucking any way I want to, and you're not going to do anything about it except whine like a little kid. Get your trauma fixed, bruh.
Way you want to and get patted on your shitty diaper.
I don't wear a diaper, but it looks like your cross-eyed racist friend Ricky definitely has some depends on. And don't even get me started on the abusive mother, Queen Bee. She's wearing a diaper and sitting in a potty chair. That's a fucking double security. But hey, I know where you got this narrative from. A crackhead.
You punk cunt.
Look at him. He doesn't even feel comfortable saying those words because he knows he's bitch made.
Oh, Jimmy Neutron getting fucked in the ass looking motherfucker. Oh,
Again with the someone getting fucked in the butt, dude. I mean, that's a you problem, bruh. It's not mine. Not at all. Or are you being homophobic? Are you implying that I'm gay? No, you cannot take me to dinner because I'm not into dudes. And even if I was into dudes, you're not my type. I like people that are intelligent, have something to offer the world. Not a felled tweaker fucking yelling into the abyss like he is somebody. He is a nobody. He's probably he's the kind of guy that sleeps till noon, if you know what I'm saying.
oh, what? You don't like when people start talking about penises in places?
No, I don't like when people start talking about penises in places, you fucking sicko. Again, you're spilling your unresolved childhood trauma onto the internet, dude. Get help.
They don't belong? Because you seem to think it's okay to tell everybody to put their nuts in their mouth, fucking the
No, that's not true. I have said to a few people, specifically Kathy P, that she stores nuts in her mouth. That's why she talks like that. That way she always has a snack no matter where she is or what time it is. Are you thinking about nuts in your mouth, Stevie? Ooh.
in the ass, all this other shit, while you sit all high and mighty, you little bitch.
I am high and mighty, and you're way down there below me with the other white trash racist.
I'll bet you $1,000 you wouldn't step in front of me in your granny's panties.
What's that even mean? In your granny's panties? I wouldn't step in front of you? Yeah, you're right, because I don't waste time with fucking low-life racist burnouts. You wouldn't step in front of me. Oh, I'm so tough. Dude, you ain't shit. You ain't shit.
Bitch. You weak cunt. You
I think this is how he talks to his wife.
weak fucking coward. Go hide in another.
What makes him think I'm weak or a coward? I'm neither one of those things, man. He is, though. Look at him, feeling like a big man. Looks like he aged 10 years in a week, man. What the fuck? Is the stress getting to you? Is that what's going on?
Another fucking abandoned house, you bitch.
This is all QB's narrative, dude. She failed at this, dumbass. Like you're not even half as smart as that silly bitch is. Oh, here comes the train. Give me a second, guys. Actually, he needs more appropriate music too. We need something creepy for this motherfucker. Damn, that train's double loud. All right, sorry about that. Every once in a while, you get a train conductor that just fucking wails on that shit. This is so cute. He thinks that somebody's afraid of him. Another internet tough guy. Another guy sitting behind his fucking keyboard. We've seen this on YouTube fucking hundreds of times. Hundreds of times. Acting like a full lol cow. Acting like a whole scary little boy.
You weak bitch. Your mama don't like you. Your daddy don't like you. Your family don't want
you. Dude. Your fucking family abandoned you, bruh. What did your family do that fucked you up so bad that you're yelling at a fucking stranger on the internet, dude? He's acting like I did something to him. I didn't. He doxed himself, so we all know he's Stevie.
I want nothing to do with you. You're a coward.
You want nothing to do with me. It seems like you want to take me to dinner, bitch. I'm not your type.
You didn't serve this great country with any pride. If anything...
Yes, I did. In fact, I served 8 years in the Marine Corps. Got an awesome honorable discharge, all kinds of accreditations. I have a fucking couple inches of ribbons. What have you done with your life, tweaker? Nothing. Listen, these are the same people that will celebrate the 4th of July and Veterans Day, Memorial Day, and they'll be like, America, America, God bless our troops. And then they'll talk to a Marine like this. This dude would, I tell you what, I would love to see this punk, skinny leg bitch walk onto a Marine Corps camp with this attitude. He wouldn't make it out of there alive.
Anything, you're a shit stain on the couch of America, you little bitch.
Dude, everything you're saying is like what you've done is you've taken a crackhead's narrative. Yes, I'm talking about Rebecca over there, and you're just trying to be tough guy with it. I've heard all this before. None of it is true. You ain't shit.
Bitch.
Look at him. Oh man. Look, you can tell the steroid days are over. Steroid days are over. He's turning into a full piece of hubba bubba.
Come talk to me that way. Come up on my motherfucking panel, you fucking
Dude, I would never come on your panel. I'll explain to you why. I got too much respect for myself. I don't sit with fucking burnout racists. You heard?
coward, bitch. Come on in here. I'll give you a link. I bet you don't cut me off that way.
Never take a link when a rabid little boy is yelling at you. That's where nonsense fucked up the other day. What a novice move. What an amateur hour that was. Nonsense. The name of my live stream that you came onto the panel was Nonsense in the Web, and you crawled your fucking crooked weird ass directly into the web. You got bitch, and then you got chewed up and spit out, and now we all know that you support racist people.
That way, you sour puss motherfucker.
Oh, sour puss motherfucker. Dude, I'm gonna make a song out of this, dude. I promise you. Let me look at chat really quick to see what you guys are saying. I'm sorry if I missed anyone. What's up, Headstones? The amount of times he talks about himself in third person, it's fucking mental disorder, dude. Do you know what meth does to your brain? I'll tell you what, nothing good. Good to see you, Headstones. I hope you're well this morning. I saw your post, just a couple days of work this week, and then you're off. You get winter break. Lucky. Do you think these people I review are gonna have a winter break? Probably not. I don't think people should be able to use YouTube to stalk and harass inside people. There seems to be no consequences. Well, the universe is already this dude's dealing with the consequences of his bad life decisions already. Already. He's trying to belittle me. He doesn't fucking know me, dude. I know more about him than he knows about me, and he's too stupid to realize it. Like a punk bitch. I swear you stole that out of my brain. Agreed. We need a counter. I'm gonna make a song out of this bitch. That's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna get a few thousand views on it. May even make a couple bucks off it too. Sometimes you just gotta farm these maniacs. It sounds pretty crass, but that's a fact. Brenda Sue, there's a lot of cross-dressers in Tennessee, in my opinion. Dude, let's not be disrespectful to cross-dressers. This guy's just a punk bitch. He definitely wears a pink onesie, though. Because I'm a wheel man. I'm a grown-ass man. Right. Actually, let me play something for you really quickly. I think this music is pretty fitting for this guy, to be honest. A little weird, a little smelly, a little sad. Let's see. Obviously, the title of my live stream is Steadfast because I'm steadfast. They want to try to pump fear. They want to try to chase me away. It just makes me want to dig in. So that's what I'm doing. I ain't going nowhere. Here we go. Let's have a look at this really quick. I made this. When did I make this? I made this 6 months ago? Half a year ago? I think so. Check this out. Get rid of that for a second and swap this out. About a year ago, about 6 months ago, this guy was at some type of rally. Wait a minute. He was at a rally. Is he Antifa? Oh my God, he's Antifa. Sometimes whenever people make accusations, they're actually self-snitching. But he's not Antifa. I think from what I understand, Antifa would be against racist white trash people like him. And sorry, I can't. Well, Narcos says, "Hey, good to see you, Narcos. Sorry if I didn't say hello. I love my chameleon. Yeah, sorry guys. It's hard for me to do it all at once, but I'll do my best. I'll give the nonsense excuse. It's so complicated when I do certain content that I'm unable to interact with the chat. Oh, we know nonsense. That's why you have people calling defaming and calling people predators and pedos in your chat because the kind of content you're just so distracted on islands. Fucking eat a dirt. Here we go. Check this out. It's a little video I made about 6 months ago. This is him being a real man. He's not, by the way. That's a joke.
I'm a grown ass man.
You always bring. Okay, come here and make me feel like a woman. Come on, give me a nice wet lickery kiss.
Bitch, shut up, boy. Don't you have a disrespectful grown-ass fan like that shit? I will fuck you up. I'm a grown-ass fan.
I was really catching my stride in video making. So of course I gave him a voice that's more proper for who he actually is, like a cartoon voice because he's a clown. But then I sampled him saying, "You don't talk to a grown-ass man like that." Grown-ass man. Yeah, right.
Bitch, pop all of your faces. Do something. Bitch, shut up. Don't you have a disrespectful grown-ass fan like that? Bitch, shut up. Don't you have a disrespectful grown-ass fan like that? Bitch, shut up. Don't you have a disrespectful grown-ass fan like that?
Oh shit, got him. So I already knew. I mean, I knew a half a year ago that this guy was a fucking puta. Pinky huevo. Let's see. What's up, Rod? Sinner equals, I don't know what's going on. My fucking neighbor just pulled up outside the window with some of the worst fucking music in the world playing. Is he listening to the fucking Goo Goo Dolls out there? Like, what is going on? Oh, thank God it stopped. I'm glad you enjoyed the Goonies clip. Come over here and give me a wet lickery kiss and make me feel like a woman. I imagine that's how his life goes. Good morning, Solar Rider. So good to see you. All right. Just I'll be offering comedic breaks because this guy's he's really intense and scary. I gotta make him small again because he doesn't deserve that much real estate here. Cut him down to size where he belongs. Little bitch ass. Bitch ass Stevie. Little Stevie. Who hurt you, Stevie? It wasn't me.
Come on, pussy.
Come on, pussy. Nah, bruh. Nah. This is an angry. Look at this. Dude. You're mad, huh? Why are you so mad at me, man? Because I exposed to exactly who the fuck you are? Hey, man. Let's keep it real. You did that all on your own. A failed ball gag TikToker come over here pretending to look for a missing child, right? Nah, bruh. That's not going to work around here. Now, if you want to do the drama and sit there and act like a tough guy and collect money, that's far more respectable. But let's not pretend you give a shit about missing children, dude. It's all about the money. I bet we'll never see another Book of Enoch episode from him. You know why? Because no one's going to watch that fucking garbage. This is the only way he makes money is by being a big tough guy. It's not my fault you were raised like an animal and people don't love you, bruh. Get counseling. That's what I would recommend. I would use betterhelp.com. That's what I use. It works wonders. Angry lighter of cigarette.
Come on, pussy. Bring your bitch ass over to my chat, pussy.
Nah, bitch. Nah.
Come talk to a man the way you talk to them, pussy.
He thinks he's a man. That's cute. You're a bitch ass boy. That's what you are. What's going on with your eyes? You're doing the Illuminati.
Every woman I've had a disagreement with on here that language has been used has been justified. Because I didn't go.
Oh, okay. No, it hasn't. It has not. When you talk about razors and stuff like that, and Yeah. None of that is justified. It's menacing, and it's a clear indication of a mentally ill, violent person. That's what I think you are.
Them first. But you little puss,
Sourpuss.
you fucking shit stain.
Ooh, good one. Hey, have another cigarette.
When I got finished with you, you look like a used tampon, son.
When you got finished, bitch, you ain't doing shit to me. You're gonna sit in your little holler in Tennessee and pretend to be a man. You ain't shit. Stop it. Knock it off. You're pumping no fear. You're just making yourself look dumb. And the fucking useless vampires that send you money for this, God bless them.
Son, shut the fuck up and sit the fuck down. If you ever decide,
I love it when the internet people tell people to sit down. I'm already sitting down, dude. I'm doing a podcast right now. Sit down, dude. These people and their fucking whatever, their weird cliche fucking. It's so bad. It's so bad. If they didn't have these cliches, their fucking live streams wouldn't even be an hour long. They ain't got no gift of gab. I'm a wheel ass man. I'm a wheel man. Look at me. I'm matching.
decided to step to me, I would beat you so bad you wouldn't be recognizable. Shut the
Dude, you would attempt and you might catch a slug, bud. If you show up where I am, you're putting yourself in danger. You ain't doing shit. All talk, all bark, no bite. Fuck it. I'm gonna beat you up so bad. We've seen this before. You ain't doing shit.
Shut the fuck up. You ain't doing nothing to nobody. And you want to talk?
Right, I'm not making threats to fucking hurt anybody, you fucking idiot. What are you talking about? You're not doing nothing. Yeah. Well, yeah. Neither are you, man. But one of us is saying they're a big tough guy, and the other one's just laughing at you. I don't know. You figure it out, Stevie. Are you mad because you're... Never mind.
Want to talk about hanging out with racists, you piece of
shit?
Yeah,
you. All of your friends are fucking racist. I believe you're probably all part of the Klan, to be quite honest with you. And you're backwards little incestual fucking holler in Tennessee.
Craig is a fucking racist. Craig.
What the fuck do I have to do with Craig? Are you stupid, dude? Are you stupid? Not only do I not believe that Craig is racist, but even if he was, what the fuck does that have to do with me? Is he a YouTuber that screams at women? Is he someone that goes out and follows BHB around and looks for missing children? No, he's none of those things. And if you pay attention, from the best of my understanding, Craig has a problem with a religious extremist. I mean, you don't? I think most people do. Unless you're a religious extremist, that shit's wild. But I mean, you tell the story however you want. You white trash motherfucker, you're like the more old school racist, you know, put on a hood type of shit. It has nothing to do with extreme religion. Like your racism. Your racism is due to lack of intellect, being raised by people that were unfit to be parents.
Craig says that Muslim hijabs are rape rags, you fucking prick.
Whoa, bud. Whoa.
BJ called her child a Japanese CHICK. I don't know how to see.
Have you ever met Queen Bee before? Did you see the racist anti-Asian sentiment whenever that Hong guy was like poking fun at them? They're all of you fucking people are racist. Guess who's not? Me.
CHINK. How the hell you spell it? You fucking dumb bitch.
Dude, how many college degrees do you think this man has? Dude, this is so sad. Oh, have another puff.
You want to talk about racism, you fucking piece of...
Yes, I do. I do. You and your friends support racism if you're not racist yourself. I do want to talk about it. In fact, that's what I do. And wait, you want me to sit down and shut up? Guess what's not going to happen, puta?
Piece of shit. And you want to... But I'm not white. Are you mad you're white? Are you mad that you're a piece of shit?
Uh-huh. See, listen, look at his fucking talking about skin color. What I said is Becky the cunt bitch over there has no idea what my race is. It's unknowable because I haven't discussed what my race is. Am I angry because I'm white? What does this even mean, dude? Are you okay? Look how angry he is. Did your wife leave you?
Shit and just happen to be white.
Dude, have another cigarette. Oh, Jesus Christ, man.
You undergrown fucking penis looking
Undergrown.
bitch.
Penis looking. Dude, you are not good at this.
But the truth's coming out about you, boy. I bet it does.
Dude, the truth has already been out about me, you fucking goofy bastard. You're literally 2 years late to this party. You ain't shit. And if you want to threaten me with stuff coming out, we could do that. We could go down that road. Is that what you want? We'll see.
I bet the next 14 days are going to be real fucking rough. And hey, reality wins.
The next 14 days are going to be really fucking rough. Okay.
You dumb cunt. Yeah, I'm talking to you, and I called you a cunt for a reason. Next week's going to be real difficult on you, I hear.
Who? What does he thought he's dude?
About you, boy. I bet it does. I bet the next 14 days are going to be real fucking rough. And hey, reality wins, you dumb cunt.
Dude, it seems like your whole fucking life has been rough, dude.
Right? Yeah, I'm talking to you, and I called you a cunt for a reason.
He's talking to sweet reality wins this way. I mean, there's nothing appropriate about that. What a fucking punk, dude.
Next week's going to be real difficult on you, I hear.
Are you making threats to reality wins? What the fuck is happening here, dude? How is any of this? People were cheering this on. It's so funny, dude. Almost none of the names I recognize except for the bees. Little tweaker twackers. Let's see. Jenny Machete said, "That's what I'm saying, Sinner. He is so good at this. He's not so good at this. He's also all he's doing is name calling. I do my fair share of name calling, but I mean, he can't even. He's having a difficult time with sentences. He's so angry, dude. Listen, I'll give more YouTube advice. Never, ever go on YouTube when you're this mad. I mean, it's a true valuable lesson that I learned from the enlightened musings of Nunya. Practice that pause. Take a minute, take a beat. If it's real crazy, sleep on it. But never fucking strike up a live stream when you're all, look at his eyes, dude. What is going on? Dead behind the eyes. He looks like a chubby Jeffrey Dahmer is what's going on here. Anyways, always practice a pause. If you come on like flexing your jaw muscles and fucking smoking out of anger, then you're already from the beginning of it just absolutely embarrassing yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Next week's gonna be real difficult on you. I hear the truth about
what you're gonna expose the truth about a nice older lady that sits with her friend and well, what? Why is he mad at reality? What does it? What?
About you's coming out, and let me tell you, it's not.
Dude, he's threatening to something's gonna come out about reality. You're a fucking liar, dude. You know what it is. I'll explain it to you. He knows that a bunch of people know exactly who and what the fuck he is because the second he started sharing a woman's domestic violence records as the victim. Now, if Brittany J was the aggressor and something like that, then I can definitely understand showing it. But no, you re-victimized a victim. That's what you did. And then you verbally abused her. And she's a stranger to you, and she's never done anything to you. So what that is, sir, is mental illness on public display on your part. With your shriveled up steroid problems, inadequacies, inept, all that.
It's not pretty, reality. Boy, by God, I'm telling you, it's not pretty. If I were you, I would.
Boy, by God, I say, is this foghorn bitch horn over here?
Would run off these internet streets. But hey, who am I, PewDiePie?
Yeah, I'm so tired of the streets. There's no streets. It's a fucking app in your phone there, burnout.
Pablo, motherfucker.
What was that?
I would run off these internet streets. But hey, who am I, PewDiePie? Pablo, motherfucker.
Dude, what's up with these people that think they're funny, dude? And it's just, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. It's like they haven't read or watched any comedy in their entire fucking life. It's fucking wild, dude. It's really fucking wild. Yeah, he needs his music. Clown. This is clown music because this mofo is a clown, straight up.
See, here's what you don't realize.
Oh, he's gonna tell us what we don't realize.
You think that my silence means I'm scared.
Oh, dude, you haven't shut up since your first day on YouTube, dude. And listen, you seem really fucking scared. Look at you. You are scared. You're shook.
But I bet some people find out in the next little while why I've been quiet.
Always with the riddles, dude. Guess what? He never solves the riddles. He just puts them out there. Because it's nonsensical bullshit. That's why.
Well, just don't have to come out here and throw everything out for people to eat off of like a fucking free dinner at the homeless mission. Isn't that right there? Limit.
Dude, what is this? First of all, I'm not homeless, but what is your hate for homeless people there, Burnout? What is going on? Why do you hate homeless people? You and B. Tim, you guys would make perfect lovers. You're both punk bitches.
You want to come out here and talk about people being racist?
Yes, I do, and I'm going to continue to do that. And you're going to sit there and just get madder and madder in your little meth cave.
Sure, you're racist.
Oh, that's a good one. You and your friends have been exposed for being fucking podunk, redneck, hick-ass racist, and your response is, I'm not racist, you're racist. Dude, third grade is calling. They want their philosophies back.
But here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
There, Lemon, right?
You could call me David, bitch, and I'll call you Stevie.
Lemon, is that your fucking name, you dweeb? What's
Dweeb? Haven't heard that since '98.
your connection with Antifa, Lemon?
I've no connection with Antifa, but that's fucking hilarious. Dude, these people are afraid of me. They think I'm the actual boogeyman. I love it. No connection to Antifa. Although, conversely, I have no love for fascist. Stalin. Terrible tyrant leaders, historically and currently. But no connection to Antifa.
Let me ask you again. What is your connection with
Dude, I heard you the first time, dickless. Get on with it.
Antifa, Lemon?
Antifa, Lemon. Dude, I don't know who's giving this guy information, but it's so much fun. Couldn't be further from the truth.
Huh? You're not on a
Look how he's moving, dude. Tweaker.
watch list right now, are you? Huh?
I'm on a watch list. Dude, what kind of list are you on, bud? Grown man with no children fucking pretending to look for babies, dude. Right. What kind of list you on?
Are you on a watch list right now, bud?
You think I would know if I was on a watch list? Is there a website that I could go to? Am I on a watchlist.com? To the best of my knowledge, no. Is it possible that I am? Who knows, dude? But what I know for sure is you're on a list somewhere. Dude, smoke some more, dude. The cough will go away.
Oh, Antifa with a mask and a helmet on looking ass.
I don't even have a helmet. Although I understand if I become a member of your channel and I tune in a couple days a week, I might be able to buy a used helmet.
Or am I wrong?
Oh, so wrong.
Am I wrong?
Oh yeah, you're wrong about everything, dude. Look at you. You're wrong as hell for dressing up in that New York gear like that.
Come on, bitch boy. Tell me I'm wrong.
Just
Go live and tell me I'm wrong, bitch boy.
Oh my God, his wife left him.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Holy fucking mental illness. I've never done anything to this guy except reviewed him one time. Holy shit.
Oh. Just give reality something to continue to flicker.
Dude, what is everybody's obsession with reality again? You know, she's just a subscriber on YouTube, man. It's inappropriate for you to do what you're doing. I mean, it's so creepy. Again, you're threatening another woman, man. That's never done anything to you. Because I know the comeback is like, well, look at the way you talk to nonsense. Well, nonsense is a punk bitch just like you are, elevated Troofy. Dude, this guy is special. That's what he is.
Her being on when she's on live. Yeah, we've got the recording.
Okay, here he makes the accusation that a lady here is flicking her bean while listening to children. Again, going back to children, sexualizing the context. He's a sick fuck. The reason he's a sick fuck is because he had terrible things happen to him as a child, and he's never resolved that trauma. That makes him mentally unstable and dangerous. If you need a therapist, dude, I'll help you pay for it. I mean that. I'm not even kidding. I won't even tell anyone. Just email me at sinnerwithsunshine@gmail.com. I got friends in almost every state. We'll help you out, bruh. We will. Somebody needs to take the ammunition out of this fucking goofy gun that's going on here.
You sick bitch, while talking about children, you nasty cunt. Okay? Let me just...
It always goes back to children with these vampires, man. And you know how many kids go missing from Tennessee, where this guy lives? And he's always obsessing over children? Dude, it's creepy as fuck.
Say this. Tonight we're going to play a game. It's going to call Bash for Cash. Since you want to say every...
Oh, that's not a game. That's a broke bitch trick. That's what that is.
Everybody's bashing for cash, right? Hey, Rooster Squad, go ahead and open up those super chats, those gifted memberships, whatever the fuck you want. You want Bash for Cash, motherfucker?
You want, but what does any of your fucking mental disorder, whatever you got going on over there, have anything to do with me, dude? You're making me sad. You're making me sad. You think that we have some type of connection in this world. You're a fucking loser. That's it. That's the extent of it. We don't have any connection. We're not peers. We're not allies. We're not enemies. We're none of that. There's no connection. This is the most tweaked out fucking mess of a live stream I've seen in a long time.
I'll show you Bash for motherfucking cash.
Oh, okay. Oh, so what, dude? Who cares? I get it. You're broke. You came up with a gimmick. Congratulations. It's not original.
You are writing checks your motherfucking ass can't catch.
Dude, nobody writes checks anymore.
You are writing checks your motherfucking ass can't catch.
He's so intense, dude. He looks like he's sweating.
You think a motherfucker's scared of you because you're behind...
Dude, nobody said... Listen, nobody was trying to make you feel afraid. If you feel afraid, that's your own inadequacies, dude. Nobody threatened you or made you feel afraid. You feel afraid because you're a bitch. Nobody even threatened you.
A computer? Bitch, fuck your computer.
Dude, what do you... Fuck my computer. Everything's... Okay. Well, I got a USB port. I don't think it's going to fit, man.
You hear me, son? Sinner? Fuck your computer.
You tried to call me son. You should call me sir.
There are real consequences in life for real actions. Keep fucking
Oh, nobody's afraid of you, puta. Nobody.
around. Take that as...
What? I reviewed the guy one fucking time. I burned his little fake narrative down, and look how hurt he is. I've sincerely had no intentions on ever reviewing it again. Let him go onto the book of Ecock and do whatever he's got to do. That's got nothing to do with me. I got a new fan. I think he's got a crush on me. Sorry, man. I'm not into dudes.
That as a threat, run with it. I don't give a fuck, pussy boy.
Dude, nothing. A lot of people were like, he's threatening you. I got a lot of emails last night. Blah, blah, blah. You sound like a fucking chihuahua with a deep voice. Have another one, dude.
Oh, I'm gonna take the truth's information and dox him. My fucking name is Steven, bitch.
Stevie, I never said I was gonna dox you. What happened, bud? You doxed yourself. Did anybody say that? Has anybody even doxed this guy yet? I don't think that has even happened. This guy's... You went on to a fucking poo-poo chair queen's panel and you're like, play my sexy TikTok. You know TikTok? Your only life accomplishment? You even got kicked out of there, dude. You're a failure. Nobody ever threatened to dox this guy. Never happened one single time. Unless I missed something, I don't follow fucking white trash news daily. All right, sorry, I got to get back in the chat. Sorry, I'm dorking it. What's up, reality? I cannot believe this man said that about you. And like he said, there are consequences for his actions. I assure you. What a fucking punk. This is wild to me. This is. I think. Well, actually, the recording may have been recorded sped up. What's up? Let's see. Who didn't miss anybody? Sinner doesn't negotiate with terrorists. Does he belong to the Proud Boys? I mean, probably. Although, whenever he was out at that... See, we have actual footage of this motherfucker at a protest rally. And he's making allegations about me being in Antifa. What do you base that on? Because my image has a black hoodie on? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? And honestly... Nah, I'll leave that there. I don't want to make them cry first thing when he wakes up.
I'm not scared of who the fuck I am.
Whoa, dude. Who says that? Who screams that? Somebody who's afraid of who the fuck they are. That's who.
All these little slips you put into the comments there, BJ. Stevie, bitch, fuck you. It's Steven with a V.
He's this mad for being called Stevie, dude. That's hilarious.
Spell it right, cunt.
Hey, there's Clue's mom. Been a member of his channel for 12 months. Yeah, that's right, guys. Clue's mom, who is still friends with Clue's pedo ex-husband on Facebook. How fun. They're all connected.
You got Shady over there. Oh, Shady. Oh, Shady.
Shady's a fucking badass. Shady's a woman and more of a man than you are.
No, that 70 show, bitch. My last name's Kelso, ho. Now what?
Oh, shit. He just doxed himself. I love that. Steven Kelso. Good lord. How fucking stupid can you be? What he just did is even dumber than fucking putting his face next to a pedo to do a fucking comparison. This dude, oh my god, if he was smart, we'd be in trouble.
Steven with a V, Kelso with an O. Suck my dick. You ain't holding that shit over my fucking head anymore, you fucking cowards.
Dude.
Steven with a V, Kelso with an O. Suck my dick.
Holy shit. Is he going to blame this on autism too? What the fuck? He just doxed his full entire name. Well, good luck, bud. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen anyone do on YouTube. Hey, that was a bad idea, man.
Here, say my name, say my name. What haven't you?
What? Seriously, this is divorce vibe, right? I mean, why would anyone act like this? I just don't understand it. Threatening subscribers against TOS? At least people don't care about TOS. They're actual fucking career criminals. Do you think they care about TOS? Jesus, I'm so far behind the chat. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just looking for people I haven't seen yet. Pearl's in the house. Pearl, what is up with this guy? My God. He keeps saying, I'm not violent. He keeps saying, I'm not uncomfortable with who I am. Dude, it's like, it's confession time. What the fuck?
Haven't you released my criminal record, you fucking cowards? Why haven't you released my criminal record, you fucking cowards?
Why haven't you released my criminal records? And look, people are throwing 20 memberships at him. That's crazy. Maybe I should have a bash for cash. What the fuck? That seems to be where all the cash is, huh? No, I respect myself.
Cowards? Because it doesn't fit your fucking agenda? Because it doesn't?
What is he talking about agenda? Dude, this is acute fucking paranoia. That's what this is. What's up, Remy? Good to see you. Patricia Burns is in the house.
Have DV reports on it because it doesn't have me beating women on it, you fucking coward.
Dude, what is he talking about beating women for, man? What is happening?
Because it has exactly what I said it has on it, you fucking bitches.
What?
Now, run with.
Oh, look, there's Duchess. Duchess, you're a dirty bitch for fucking supporting this shit. Been a member for 2 months. You're a new member. Oh no, is Duchess a racist as well? Oh, fuck.
With that dox, ho.
I see you, Duchess.
I'm so tired of y'all coming on here.
You look tired.
And threatening people.
I never fucking once made a threat to you, man. I didn't see anyone else make a threat to you either. In fact, you're the only person I've seen make threats in the last week. Well, that's not true. Rowena too. You and Rowena, you're what a class to be in there.
I'm so tired of you acting like you have something over someone's fucking head. And now
What is he talking about? I've reviewed him one time. I've been fucking reviewing nonsense in Cuban. Who is this guy? Are you all right? Somebody check on Stevie.
that I've said my name, I'm going to prove how y'all tried to bully behind the scenes and in chat.
What the fuck? If you're so tough, what are you worried about being bullied, man? You know what? I'm up for this, man. Go ahead and prove whatever you think you can prove. Bring the receipts.
That's to get me scared, and it didn't work, you fucking.
Get you scared? I think I know what's going on here. This man is afraid. Aw.
Cocksuckers. I'm proud of who I am. I know who I am. But at the end of the day, I'm still going to be.
At the end of the day, it's night. Another cliche, sentence packers. That's what I call them. He knows who he is. He's proud of it. I think he's... I don't think he's telling us the truth. I don't know. What do you think?
I'm proud of who I am. I know who I am. But at the end of the day, I'm still going to be elevated truth, you fucking cowards.
Third person, psychosis.
Now, clip that motherfucker.
Dude, you were a door guy. Bouncer at best. Then a TikTok dom with a ball gag in your mouth. That's usually what a sub does. In any case, if you're proud of that, congratulations. But I don't think you are. I think that's why you said you were. You're trying to do some reverse psychology. You're trying to convince yourself that you like yourself, and it's obvious that you don't.
A fucking piece of shit.
Oh, good one. Piece of shit.
You want to talk about Clue?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Because I loathe racist people. And then you add in her being 480 pounds with cross eyes and talking about other good women here being overweight. Yeah, let's talk about Clue.
You want to talk about Clue all the goddamn time? All you fucking...
All the time?
Oh, let me explain something to you. Clue is...
He's big mad. Did your wife leave you, bruh? Is that what's going on? What? Listen, I can't imagine what would make me this angry unless my wife left me. Did your wife leave you? Don't worry, you got Charming Jenna, the porn star.
Clue is more woman than you have. She has more woman in her toe than you have in your whole god.
She has more woman in her toe. Cluminati has more woman in her toe than what?
Goddamn body, BJ.
Clue has woman in her big toe than Brittany has in her whole damn body. Well, do you think that has to do with Clue's big toe weighing like 42 pounds?
Cletus has more man in the toe hairs.
I do believe that Cletus has a little man in him, but not in the way you think.
On his body than your dumb motherfucking boyfriend will ever have. Clue is a better mother than you, your mother.
What do I say here? How do I not cancel myself? No, she isn't. How's that?
Your grandmother, her grandmother, all of them. You know how we know? Because you're the result of all of them.
Dude. Who are the adults in your life that failed you? Was it your mommy? Was it your daddy? Was it your grandparents? This dude is projecting at the rate of a fucking fire hose, just spilling it all out everywhere. Sloppy little Stevie.
And hey, BJ, I hope you play my shit. I hope you do. Because everybody on the Rooster Squad is ready to strike.
What does that even mean? Say he's the one that's striking people. And he's claiming to be getting struck himself. Well, what are you striking people for? What are you even talking about, man? If you go online and you do what you're doing right now, of course people are going to have commentary. That's what the fuck we do around here. And you're striking people for that? Dude, do you have any idea how pathetic that is? If you're so proud and so strong and so smart and all these great things, then why would you get upset if somebody reviews you? I get reviewed. I don't even watch or pay attention. If it's that drastic, I'll clip it and clap back. Come on, man. You're not good at this.
Because remember, you said gloves are off, right?
It was your fucking cross-eyed racist friend Clue that said the gloves were off, dummy.
I will take your fucking channel if that means.
Oh. How do you do that? Hey, man, I'll give you $1,000 if you tell me how to take someone's channel, because there's a couple I'd like to take.
That it stops this shit. I will do everything within TOS, everything within YouTube.
Well, threatening to take someone's channel and making false allegations about people and threatening subscribers is well with outside of TOS. It breaks TOS. So you're gonna do it within TOS while you're already breaking TOS.
Terms and services to make sure that you're not on here to continue this shit. I promise you.
Aw, little buddy, we've seen this a million times too.
I promise you. You want to talk about people?
All right, let's see if he fulfills his promises. That is crazy. He's so fucking afraid of Brittany J that he's going to take her channel and make promises that he's going to do so. This guy needs it. You know what? It's obvious to me that he was lacking a male role model in his life.
People using their followers to go after people. How about we start using our followers to do some fucking good?
That's what we do over here. And I don't like the term followers. That's weird. I'm not a cult leader. I have supporters. You actually think he's having any effect on anything, dude? What a sad boy.
And you want to know what some truth is for you motherfuckers over there?
Yeah.
Do I like what Jay for Justice said? Fuck no.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
I think people should stop following Jay for Justice for it? Fuck no. Why?
Oh, why? Because you support racist people.
Because everybody has their vibe and everybody has their fucking...
Racism is not a vibe, dude. It's a scourge. That's what it is. It's a blight.
tribe. It's not my vibe. It's not my tribe.
Dude, nobody wants to vibe with your racist tribe, bruh.
You don't see me over here talking all this gangster dumbass shit towards her, do you? Even after what she came in and did over here, you haven't heard me attack her. You haven't heard me go at her. Why? Because
well, who?
She kept it on YouTube. You motherfuckers don't know how to keep shit on YouTube.
Dude, this guy's out of his... He's talking about fucking doxing Reality Wins and bringing out dirt about her. Hey, dumbass, you do realize that's not keeping it on YouTube. Fuck, dude, he's a walking contradiction, I'm sorry.
Motherfuckers are the real lifers. See, the difference between you and me is I can walk away from this shit.
You can't walk away from this shit because you're a broke bitch, and if you did, you'd be hungry.
And never worry about a loss of money. You motherfuckers
Yeah,
can't.
right.
And while we're on it, let's take a look at this bash for cash over here. Kiki, thank you for being here 14 months.
Yeah, we're not going to do that. He made a lot of money, I'm not going to lie. But, I mean, people that worship the devil often do. And then they have cardiac arrests. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch him gloat about making money. Look at this intense vibe he's got. It's all about the money for this dickless wonder.
For super chat. Cat63, thank you for being here for 2 months. As I stand up for good women and decent women, I don't stand up.
He stands up for good and decent women. he verbally abuses stranger women on the internet. That's what he does. This poor guy. Are you all right, little bud? Are you okay, friend? Let's see. Brown-eyed girls. Oh, hold on a second. I'm looking at something here. Thank you, Brittany Bell. Holly S. Thank you for the super chat. And Brown-eyed girls became a member. Thank you so much. Should we just turn this into a bash for cash? No, I'm not going to do that because I don't fucking sucker my subscribers into just throw money at me because I'm being unhinged. That's what weak, unintelligent people do. Like you, bud. Like you. Look at those eyes. A face not even a mother could love.
Jenna Nicole, thank you for being here for 11 months. Super chat. Helping me make that for our subscribers, and I say ours meaning the people who have fucking cash. But it's interesting to me and everybody else that that's the first thing you run to. And anytime someone comes to your channel to help bash with you, it's only for the cash. So why?
What is he even talking about, dude? Some tweaker ass shit.
is it you know so much about Bash for fucking Cash?
What is this? What is his obsession with bash for cash? Did he just learn this term?
Hey, fucking sinner, you little bitch. Since that's the only word you motherfuckers over there seem to know, it's why I've used it.
I've never had a bash for cash ever. Not one single time. I'm fitting to though. Or do you say fix? I'm fixing to.
A lot tonight, bitch. What the fuck have you done for this community?
Do you really want me to answer that? Listen. I'm not gonna profess my own accolades and what I've done here. But ask around, you'll find out.
Huh? You been to Portland lately, bud? Just wondering.
No, in fact, I've only been to Portland once, and it's been over 15 years. I would love to visit, though.
You been down to a certain little area in California lately? You haven't been riding that bus, have you? You know, the one taking people from protest to protest. You ain't been doing that, have you?
He knows I'm in Pittsburgh, right? No, I'm not in Los Angeles. I never took... What the fuck is he talking about? This guy is fucking wild, dude. Mentally ill. No, I wasn't in Los Angeles on a little bus, dude. You're the one that seems like the little bus boy. Aren't you, Stevie? Hey, smoke some more, man. The cough will go away.
Is that why you were so close to certain areas?
Is that why I was so close to certain... These people with their fucking crackhead riddles, man. I'll never understand it. At least, you know, a couple weeks later, offer the people that are watching this garbage a solution to, a solution to your riddles, because you just leave them open-ended. Nobody knows what you're talking about. Is that why you're so close to certain areas? What does that even mean, bruh? What are you saying?
Is that why you were near certain things? Oh, we hit the goal? Oh, look at that, Brittany. Look at that.
Look at all those little front teeth. Why do you have twice as many fucking teeth on the bottom row of your mouth? And why are they so small? Looking like corn on the cob, dude. What is happening with this man? Is he a lizard?
Oh, y'all ain't gonna like that. Y'all ain't gonna like we hit the goal. Y'all ain't gonna like that at all.
Dude, you are despicable. Do you think Brittany J gives a fuck? Brittany J cares about how much money she makes, not how much money you make, dummy.
Well, let's just do this. You know what? I feel like we'll just set another goal. You know what I mean? Because, you know, whatever.
Dude, this is a poor man begging for money, dude. We'll just set another goal. Ugh. Dude, God bless all the people that sent money to this mentally ill man. Congratulations. You're exploiting a fucking mentally unfit human being. You're exploiting this man by sending money, gassing him up, making him think in any way that this is okay. But hey, I'm here for it. Hashtag content.
We'll start another one. Thank you guys for hitting the goal. I didn't think y'all were going to, but I do appreciate it.
That's here. I'm gonna set a goal. Give me a second. Let's see. Start another goal. Let's see. I'll make it for 10 super chats, any color. All the colors. Time it. We'll see. It's going to be, if you don't like Stevie. Hold on a second. This is fun. I feel no obligation to fill that super chat goal. I'm just going to do it for fun. If you don't like little Stevie, drop 5 on it. Antifa. I don't even know where you pulled that one up. And little buses to take you from place to place in Los Angeles? You mean like public transportation? Yeah, I've definitely taken the bus in LA. Let's see here. There we go. Little Stevie. I would call him Steve-O, but that Steve-O gives connotations of a cool guy. He's not a cool guy. He's a nobody. There we go. So I set a goal too. Somebody say hello to Cheese. What's up, Cheese? Let me look at chat for a minute. let's see here. Elevated blood pressure, deflated, elevated ego. I do believe he's an incel. I think his wife probably left him. But hey, man, that's a bummer, dude. And you know what? Hey, little Stevie, in times of tribulation, and I know this from being a recovering alcoholic, you said you're in recovery too, but you sit there high all day long, so I'm not sure how that works exactly. But now I'll leave that there. I'm gonna make a video with what I wanted to share there. He knows because he cucks with Cletus. I think him and Ricky met in a fucking in a pigsty in a fucking dom room. Let's see. Oh man, his jokes about his friends are funny. You want to talk about racism? Well, yes. Well, in fact, I do. Let's talk about racism. You're racist. So, any questions? Conversation over. What's up, Pookie? Good to see you. And everybody, I sucks that I have to say this, but there's a garbage channel that used to be called Tiger Talks that goes by Spitfire fucking something or another. That's not this Spitfire. Spitfire 2594 is my moderator, my friend, and someone that's been in my channel since day one. So I noticed, I see she's getting mixed up with this crap channel. Before you start railing against a Spitfire, make sure it's not my friend, because she doesn't do anything to hurt anybody.
Appreciate y'all doing that. I went back and did a little bit of research, right?
Oh God, I love it when tweakers research. It's my favorite.
It doesn't matter how I did the research, but there were some really
Well, it sounds like you kept it on YouTube, bud.
interesting things about when you were not able to be served.
Dude, I can't wait for this story. Go for it, brah. Again, he's running this false narrative that I've been running to be. First of all, no one's ever served me anything unless I'm at a fucking restaurant. There, dickweed. You're running QB's narrative. Dude, if you're running a failed mother's narrative on YouTube, you already fucked up. Thank you so much, Scottish Bluebell, for the 10 pound. 10 pound weighs about $13. I very much appreciate that. I can't wait he's been doing research. You mean you've been talking to a crackhead that's sitting on a shit chair? That's not research, man. That's two tweakers tweaking. Thank you so much, Holly S, for the $4.99. Look, man, it seems like people don't like you.
You know?
You know? We know.
Some interesting things.
He's trying to intimidate me. It's never going to work, because I'm a real man.
I'm asking a question.
What was the question?
You're not a paid protester, are you?
A paid protester? No, I'm not. Anytime I protested, I did it because that's where my heart was. It had nothing to do with Antifa. In fact, there was a young black man that was killed in my city of Pittsburgh. His name was Antoine Rose. We protested for days. We protested on the mayor's front porch. Had nothing to do with Antifa. It had to do with unjustified slaughtering of a young man. And nobody paid me, bruh. In fact, I ordered pizzas for us outside of the mayor's house. I ordered 10 pizzas. So maybe I was paying to protest? You got no idea what you're talking about. Do you go to Klan meetings? Do you go to White Pride Klan meetings with your ex-wife? Do ya? Or does she go by herself?
These weird accounts that have come in out of nowhere, those aren't your friends, are they?
Again, they connect me. Anytime anybody makes a troll account that hurts their feelings, they think it's me. Not one of those troll accounts are me. Not one of them.
Are they?
This is a tweaker being paranoid, man. Look at him. Why do you keep touching your face, tweaker?
Paid agitators? That'd be the first time we ever heard of something like that, wouldn't it? $400 super chats.
Oh my God, dude, you can't be serious. You mean QWERTY sent me a $400 super chat? Listen, I've got plenty of those since my channel started. They're not paying me to protest for Antifa. Dude, are you okay?
We're not stepping on some federal offenses, are we?
You're the felon. What is he talking about? This is so fun, dude.
We're not doing nothing like that. There would be no way that would happen, right?
I can't wait to see any receipts for this. Again, just fucking mindless crackhead fucking claims with no basis at all. How fun, dude. Are you going to tell the class that you have a tail? Yes, this guy has a fucking tail. Like a fleshy, not a lump, not like a little nub like some people get. You've seen those, haven't you? No, he has a full out tail and he can't get rid of it because the complications of the surgery would be too much. He might not survive. So he has to tape it to his leg. Tasha12190, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Says, being Antifa means you're against racism, fascism, of course, World War II, German dictator wannabes, little Stevie. That's the thing. Like, I'm not part of any kind of organized like Antifa or anything like that. I think it's real dangerous to lump yourself in with a group of people. But if you support fascism, like Hitler and Stalin and Mussolini, I mean, isn't everybody that's not a fascist anti-fascist? I don't know. I don't think he knows what Antifa is.
Silent investors, eh?
Dude, if it was a silent, let me tell you something, dude. If a $400 super chat came into a channel, that just by the nature of the contribution to the channel, it's not a silent anything. It's public. If it was a silent contributor or a silent supporter, guess what? It would happen in silence, dimwit. He's more paranoid than Crack B is. Oh, sorry, I didn't finish reading his thing. Fascism, of course, World War II, German dictator wannabes, little Stevie, degenerate, deviant, ball gag boy. He's checking his notes. I'm surprised he can read.
And BJ, I got a question. If
This guy, just imagine walking around for a fucking day in this dimwit's brain, dude. It must be terrifying. Terrifying. Let me look at chat really quick. Thanks again for that super chat. I very much appreciate it. Look at that. 3 out of 10 super chat goal. They don't like you, Stevie. They don't like you. You got a fucking a racist vibe, dude. Racist vibe. Somebody get him a bubba. That's so funny. What's up, T-Bird? Sorry if I missed anybody. Remy's in the house. Wise Angel UK. Brown Eyed Girls, thank you so much for becoming a member. That's so cool of you. Does he think Bash for Cash is some secret society? What is he on about? He's not good at YouTube. He's used to slapping in a ball gag, getting on all fours and TikToking. YouTube's all new to him. What's up, Soli? Good to see you. See you next time. Gotta go. Take care. Okay, Soli. I hope you have the best day ever. And if you celebrate Thanksgiving, I hope you have a good one. I'll be live on Thanksgiving. I may just do like a marathon. I'm going to make my rounds to my neighbors and not my neighbors, my family, and get some love and get some grub. And then I'll come back and spend time with you guys. Because I know a lot of you don't have much to do on Thanksgiving. So we'll hang out together. We won't be lonely like this little Stevie boy is.
If Sinner ever came to your house, would he shit where your kids sleep?
What? Now he has a fucking scenario that I'm going to someone's house. Dude, are you okay, bruh? Thank you, Rod, so much for the $10 super chat. I appreciate it. Look at that. 4 out of 10 people hate you.
I'm just wondering.
You're wondering. Also, this whole shitting on a couch thing, I don't know how they were so creative in making that up. But let's see some receipts for any. They have no receipts for any of the claims against me. I mean, you got Miss Turner over there wearing an adult diaper, sitting on a poo-poo chair, talking about people shitting. I think it's projection. That's what I think. I think she's probably shitting herself right now as we speak. Bubbly.
Just wondering. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, we know you're wrong, bruh.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're not part of Antifa, a nationally designated terrorist organization.
So is the Ku Klux Klan, bud. But maybe you're not part of the Klan. But maybe you are. But maybe you're not. But maybe you are. What a goofy fucking way to talk, dude. Look at his face, man. Look at this guy. Holy shit.
Organization? No. And you know what made certain people start looking into the Antifa thing? Was a comment made. Was a comment you made. It's really interesting.
Dude, he's stalking my comments. No, you cannot take me to dinner. I'm not into dudes.
I mean, I'm just wondering.
I made a comment, and then from a comment that I made, he's like, he's part of Antifa. He's a paid agitator. He's in Los Angeles going protest to protest. No, I'm not. What are you talking about?
Just a question.
This dude is shook. You know what's going on? He knows that a lot of people know exactly who he is. He just doxed himself after complaining that other people were doxing him. He's the only person I've seen dox himself. Nobody else has doxed him. I haven't. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Has anyone seen him doxed anywhere? I haven't doxed him. I'm not that interested in the guy. Well, I am now, because now he's creating tweaker scenarios about who I am. So I'll give this white trash bitch all the attention he needs. But Antifa? Paid? Let me see. Let me guess. Am I paid or am I homeless? Am I a skinny little bitch or am I this crazy violent person? You guys can't make up your mind. I tell you what, I'm none of those things. Hey, smoke some more, man. The cough will go away.
Also, the other thing I took a little time to do was to file some paperwork.
I thought he said he didn't have time for YouTube. It turns out he's a broke, unemployed bitch just like the rest of them, and all he has is time. Let's hear about the paperwork. Are you checking yourself into a mental institution? Is that the paperwork?
No. I just, there's a couple things that we should remember as a community, guys.
He thinks he's part of my community. Nah, dude. The community doesn't welcome white trash racists, bro. So you're not even invited.
Did you poop on Chandler's couch by chance? Or did you just poop at Chandler's?
Chandler? I don't know anyone. I never met anyone in my entire life named Chandler. This is so fun.
Which one? Because I don't think Chandler would like if you pooped on his couch, but everybody pooped.
This guy, Chandler, what an inventive name, dude. I never met it. I don't even know anyone named Chandler.
Poops at Chandler's. Right? Doesn't everybody poop at Chandler's? See, this is what we need to understand. Right? This is what we really need to understand. Okay.
Well, who's we, Burnout? God, man, this guy is tweaking his face off. I can see his pores sweating, man. It's so gross.
Is that those who bark the loudest?
What? Those who bark the loudest as you bark, dude. What is he talking about? This guy is so fucking insecure. Oh my god. Hey, thank you so much, Truth Exposed. It's good to see you too. Look at that. 5 out of 10 people don't like you, Stevie.
Those who bark the loudest. And I
don't get the joke, bro. What are you laughing at? Dude, when these people laugh and they're not happy, stand by.
I know, Sinner. You're going to come out and you're going to say, well, show it. Show it. Prove it. And this is what I have to say to you.
Dude, whenever you put your arms on your desk while you're live, your whole fucking camera wiggles around and it gives the people watching you fucking vertigo, man. Get your elbows off the desk, man.
I don't operate the pencil sharpener for your department. Okay, so you telling me what to do isn't going to work.
Pencil sharpener? Do they still make pencils?
Work. But here's the deal, right?
I don't make deal with fucking burnout, demented fucking racist people, bruh. Sorry. So no deal. Deal or no deal? No deal.
A couple little things I'm gonna need from you first.
You're the needs. Listen, I'm not doing anything for you. Just I don't know where this goes, but he's now. I've seen this mentally ill fucking losers making demands of a stranger. I'm not doing nothing for you.
All right. Number one, I'm gonna need you to show everybody Clue being racist. Okay, I'm gonna need you to.
Oh my god, it is about his fat racist friend, dude. Hey man, we all know she's racist, and so do you. That's ridiculous. You want me to show you something? You want me to show you the sky's blue? You could just take your tweaker ass outside and look up, bitch. What are you talking about?
Show her being racist, not your
Dude, that's already been done. You're late. What's going on, man?
story of her being racist, but her being racist.
Yeah, she's a fucking racist, dude, and she's a homophobe. She's a misogynist. She's all kinds of nasty things, dude. She's a warthog. That's what she is. I'm gonna need you to show me that Cluminati's racist. That's already been done, bruh.
Okay, that's number one. Number two, I'm going to need to see proof of Clue stealing a dime from Bill.
Oh, you mean you and Clue whenever you rip people off of a couple grand with fucking fake Blipboard fraud. What I'm gonna need from you there, little Stevie, and you go over there, get with your clan friends, and you put your heads together, and let's see the receipts for those Blipboards that you never showed. Funny, the Duchess is in your chat now. Was she part of that scam as well? Let's see those receipts, bud.
Billboards, a dime, a penny.
So the thing is, he's telling, listen how fucking stupid this guy is. He's telling me that he needs me to prove that they rip people off with the Blipboards. Well, we could do that so simply. You haven't shown the receipts. Now, you're the one with that information that will prove. This is fun. Nice try, bud. What the fuck?
We don't even make pennies anymore. Show me where she stole a penny. Okay?
We don't even make pennies anymore. Tell me where she... We know you ripped people off with this fake billboard shit because she didn't show the receipts. And you were directly involved in that. So, hey, you know what you could do though? Show the fucking receipts and then nobody will question it again. But until you do show the receipts, it looks like you rip people off.
And here's the other thing.
Oh, there's another thing. Dude, you fucked up already. It was number one, number two. So it's not, come on, man. It's not just, here's another thing. This is number three, dude. This fucker can't count to three.
Jay. See. And here's the other thing. See, BJ. See, you talk too much, my friend. You talk too damn
much. This dude is spinning out. I do love a good crash out, though. I'm not going to lie.
And I'm going to tell you why you talk too much. See, when you misrepresent the court, right? Or...
Oh, cool. Joneson's live stream from last night is back up. I wonder, it must have just been the song. But that means her live chat is gone. That shit was, her chat was fucking hilarious last night. A lot of people in Jones's chat that don't like me. A lot of Jones's friends that don't like me. It's of no, I mean, I don't need her friends to like me. I don't even need her to like me. It makes no difference.
You make statements about an attorney that would show that attorney is doing things that are against their license.
Here we go. Dude, just imagine wasting this much energy coming up with these goofy fucking conspiracies all day long. Just, you know what would solve this problem for you? If you know how to read a book. Honestly, slow down the tempo of the manic thoughts running through your fucking drug-induced mind, dude. Read a book. Go for a walk. You look very tense. You look like your fucking sweat is sweating over there, bruh. Thank you so much, Pink Skies. Little Stevie.
There's this thing. There's these people. Let me break it down. There's these people that sit on this kind of like half crescent meeting thing.
Huh?
And they take attorney misconduct.
Half crescent? What is he talking about, dude?
Very seriously. like very seriously, like super, super seriously. You know what I mean? And they
how serious are they?
Protect the consumers, because if an attorney
But
is,
he's talking about protecting consumers as he fucking sends merch with cigarette hole burns in it and fucking not the right size. I wonder what the accreditation is from the Better Business Bureau of his yard sale. Oh wait,
he is out here doing illegal things, right? Then they're putting the community at risk. And
he keeps saying the community, dude. You're not in any community with my good people over here, or Brittany's people. You're not in a community. You're just another burnout drug addict that is in QB's community. That's all. You got nothing. In this community, dude, you don't even go here.
Didn't you yourself say that we have an obligation to tell the community if someone's doing something that would put people at risk?
Yeah, like being violent racists, crackheads, or doxing people, or threatening people on the internet. Yep. Oh, wait. That's you, bud. Obsessing over strangers' children's. That's you, bud. Violently threatening stranger women on the internet. That's you, bud. But he's a wheelman. I'm sorry your parents failed you there, Stevie. But you're not our problem. You're your own problem. Everything you got going on, bud, it's a you problem. You should get your shit together, man. Go to rehab. Get some fucking intensive mental therapy or something. You're embarrassing yourself, dude. Straight up embarrassing yourself. But I loved it when you screamed out your name, dude. More of that, please.
Huh. But that would be go in real life. Then Elevated Truth doesn't go real life. So
third person psychosis.
What are we talking about? Well, how do I spell this out?
Guys, I have to step away just for a second. I'll put a song on. What do you guys want to hear? Thank you so much, Holly. I just, like I told you, I had something to do, and that's happening now. Love Bop. Is that Burden of Proof? Is that Burden of Proof up in my chat? I hope you're doing good. Hey there, Sandwich. What's going on, girl? This guy's just fishing for shits in her. I know, it's so fun, though. Listen, my friends were like, ignore him. I'm like, no, I got this. I mean, fuck, come on. I don't know why I have to keep reminding him. I am a Marine, dude. So I'm not even the tough guy that I'm going to describe here. But I know guys that would break you in half over their knee, dude. I know tough guys. I know actual fucking heroes of war that would destroy you, bruh. Destroy you. You've done nothing with your life. Your biggest accomplishment is slapping in a ball gag, getting on all fours, and TikToking, man. You're not a grown-ass man. You're a punk-ass bitch, dude. And paranoid, man. It's so crazy. We protest almost every day over here. The biggest one was overthrowing our governor. And guess what? We got him out. I'm pro-protest. I really am. I support people that want to stand up and speak their mind. Fucking 100%. Look at us. 6 out of 10 goal, man. Bummer. What do you guys want to hear? Do you guys want to hear the yard sale song again? Or should I play something else? You tell me. And thanks again, Tasha, for that super chat. It says he needs to go back to listening to the scanner for his boss, so he can give him a heads up when they got a warrant again. Oh my God. It doesn't seem like they forget you're a Marine. It does seem that they forget you're a Marine. I mean, only on the internet can some fucking washed up, burned out tweaker fucking TikToker talk to a United States Marine this way. He actually think he's fucking pumping fear. I know real men, and he ain't it.
How do I say this to someone whose only income is YouTube?
More fucking snitching, more self-snitching. How do I say this to somebody that YouTube is their only income? Like you? Like you. I love this for him. He confuses my vibes, but I don't want to trivialize his math sobriety. Alexi. Thanks for being here. Shayna B is in the house. You do see I have a super chat there. If you think this guy's a punk bitch, contribute to the goal.
See, my friend, what you don't understand is that When you make comments like someone's business, registered, pays taxes, is selling stolen.
I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, so oh, I get it, because I made a joke that it seems like the cigarettes, the cigarette scented jerseys that he sells fell off the back of a truck. Did that strike a nerve with you, Stevie? Bummer, dude. Suck it up, Buttercup.
Stolen goods. This goes for any of you creators who said that. See, that is what we call true definition.
No, I don't think anybody actually thought you stole them. You just smoke on them and send the wrong shit, or don't send anything at all. It's been documented, bruh. What is your since you're an actual company, your yard sale is an actual company. What's the name of the company? Go ahead and tell us the name of the company. That way we can go to the Better Business Bureau and see what your accreditations are. See where you rank on that scale. I'm willing to bet that there is no company. Therefore, there's no use to go into the Better Business Bureau. See how that works? But you can just tell us the name of the company. But now that we have your first and last name, because you're so fucking burnt out and stupid that you yelled it just now on your live stream. Genius. And the award goes to
defamation. When you go on a public platform in front of a large group of people and continually repeat that someone's legal
Wemmy guess he's gonna get himself a warrior. Fuck out of here, dude. We've seen all this before. You're like fucking 10 years late with this energy, dude.
business is purchasing and selling.
Dude, how can you defame a business that doesn't even exist?
Stolen goods. When you are defaming their business, what you call a yard sale, what I call bringing in.
We're having a yard sale.
And over $15,000 a month for my little page over there in sales. I've showed y'all. I put it on live. I have no reason to lie to you.
He makes $15,000 a month. My ass, dude. He's a broke bitch YouTubing.
But see, what you did is you went on to this little interweb. And see, if you say it once, that's really hard to prove, right? If you say it twice, it's getting a little bit worse, but it ain't there yet. But when you...
I want to see the receipts of anyone claiming that he sells stolen merchandise. Don't you think he would show those?
Say it 10 or 15 times, and then you do it on multiple channels and in multiple chats. See, now that's not covered under free speech, man.
But he doesn't have time for YouTube. He's scouring every live stream and every chat to see if someone said that he stole the shit that he sells. That's normal, bruh. That's normal. How about if any of your make-believe story of being a CEO of a fucking yard sale is true? How about you just, when you see people saying that and you know it's not true, how about you just tell them to fuck off and keep it moving? It seems like that may have struck a nerve with you. Is that bringing credence to there may be some truth to these allegations? I don't know. What do you say? I'm just asking. It's just a question. Fucking puta.
My friend. So you might ask yourself, Truth, what did you do? Well, that's
third person, psychosis.
real life to me. So, I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see. And matter of fact, let me also tell you this. Every time that you continue to say anything on any of my businesses, okay?
He doesn't understand. I'll explain the First Amendment of the Constitution of this great country whenever he's done with this.
I'm going to smile because in my head,
okay, good.
All I keep thinking about is,
Dude, I mean, when somebody's smiling and they're miserable, leave the room.
Will it be a Penske truck or a U-Haul truck? I don't know.
What does that even mean? A Penske truck or a U-Haul truck? What is he? This dude is, his cheese is slid off the fucking cracker over here. Cracker, that's a funny word. TLC is me. Thank you so much for the $4.99. I appreciate it so much. Look at that. 7 out of 10 people don't like you, man. Gosh, you're not very popular, bud. You good? You good, Stevie? Are you a flat earther? Because my research. Woo!
See, you were nervous yesterday, Senator.
Nervous? Nah, dude. None of you fucking punk bitches make me nervous. You're entertainment for me. You are a lol cow in the fucking pasture going, meow. Nervous. That's fun. You look like you're completely fucking shook right now. Nervous. You look like a scared little... You look like a little worm on a big fucking hook is what you look like.
Do I look fucking nervous?
Yes, sir, you do. You look fucking paranoid, delusional, intoxicated, and sweaty. Now, you seem nervous because you keep fucking... Get yourself a fucking fidget spinner, dude.
Just out of curiosity. I'm not a badass. I'm not any of that shit.
I know.
I'm none of that. I'm just a regular.
Well, dude, he's posturing as a badass, and he's saying, "I'm not a." We know you're not a badass. You're a washed up TikToker, dude. Ooh, dancing with Lysol and shit. The fuck?
Regular ass dude who had a hard way in life and made it out. That's it.
He made it out of this hard way in life as he's living really rough right now. Roger that. What's your accomplishments again?
But you seem the need to keep proving that you're just so goddamn tough.
I never exclaimed to be tough. It's not proper for a man to walk around telling people that they're tough, dude. Their friends will tell you that if it's true. Ask my friends ask my friends if they think I'm tough, dude. That's not for me to say. What's the matter, buddy? Are you trying to be a will man?
You would shit down your leg if you were standing in front of me, boy. You would
nah.
Shit down your motherfucking little legs.
They took my little leg insult. That's what I've been saying about him. Nothing's original with these burnouts, man.
You're the type of person.
What's this person saying over here? Gilded Oracle says, I have heard my nephew say, once a Marine, always a Marine. That's right, bitch. Don't Lemon say, but Lemon says he was a Marine. What the fuck are you? No, I say I am a Marine, you stupid. Aw. Are you one of those ladies that like to be degraded and, you know, is that why you like this guy? Mental disorder. I am a Marine because you're right. Gilded Oracle, once a Marine, always a Marine.
Person that the only thing you could do is pull a trigger.
What?
You're the type of person that the only thing you could do is pull a trigger.
What does that even mean? Yes, I'm a professionally trained marksman, both with pistols, rifles, and a few other weapons. The M203 is my favorite weapon. It's a grenade launcher that affixes to the bottom of an M16A2 service rifle. I got one of those. But yeah, absolutely. If you show up around me in my family, you're in real danger, bud. Just stay down in your holler. Just stay in your holler. Get some mental, therapy. Try to get your wife back. Do whatever you got to do. But yeah, I do have weapons. And if anyone, not just some burnout gag ball fucking TikToker, is threatening or menacing to me and my family in real life, then you'll pay the consequences. It's just that simple. Not only can I pull a trigger, but I'm fucking professionally trained, expert marksman. That means I don't miss. From 1,000 yards, I still won't miss. So what's up, bud? What are you good at? What are some skills that you have, Stevie? Because I see none.
Pussy boy.
Hey, okay.
I was leaving you alone. I was leaving everybody, right, Brittany? Didn't you say?
He was leaving me alone like he's somebody, dude. You're nobody. You don't even go here. Look at that face, dude. Are you kidding me? Look at this guy. Look at the range of emotion that he's feeling when he's talking about me. Are you trying to use me as a role model? Is that what's going on? Are you trying to figure out how to be a real man? Oh, look at this, dude. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Look at this guy. What the fuck? Why do they all look constipated?
I thought Truth said he was done with all this. I thought he said he was done with all this.
Dude, you listen, I'll explain what's happening in your life, bud, because you're not being straightforward with your people. The federal government just outlawed the knockoff CBD hemp shit that you sell at a fucking swap meet with a green hat on, pretending that you're the pot guy. Now you can't do that anymore. That business is done. So now what you're gonna do is YouTube welfare. You're gonna sit here and pretend that you know all of us and you're included and we're all doing this stuff to you. This shit is dusty as fuck, man. It's never gonna work. I mean, you might make a couple of bucks, but nobody respects you, man. Nobody. That CBD and that hemp being, made illegal again is really bad for this fucking white trash racist business, dude. I know, Stevie. I know.
And still, when I shut this computer off tonight, I'm gonna go relax and I'm gonna have a good night.
No, he's not. He's gonna research his imaginary enemies, dude. He's gonna go down an Antifa fucking rabbit hole and get himself all worked up. Goofy, motherfucker.
Tomorrow I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna have a fantastic day, and y'all are gonna
I have a feeling that's not true.
try to go real life, and you're gonna try to fuck with my family, and then you're gonna.
Dude, nobody's going real life on this guy. Nobody is fucking with his family. Like, listen up, fucking. This is paranoid delusions. This is queen bee level tweak paranoia, dude. This could be a study.
You're gonna find out. And for the first time in your lives, you're gonna get a lesson that you've never gotten before.
Dude, you're not pumping any fear, dude. Nah, dude. Imagine a felon crossing state lines to fucking threaten to physically harm somebody. First of all, if you show up around me and my family or anything, you're just gonna get handled, dude. That's the first thing that's gonna happen. And then I'm gonna pull out my phone and I'm gonna make content out of it. My advice to you, just like my same advice to everybody, is just stay in your little hollers. Don't threaten. Don't tell people to pull up. Don't do any of that. Don't just don't do that. Nobody's afraid of you. You fucking tweaker. Shout out all the tweakers that don't come online and fucking read domestic violence reports.
I promise.
Oh, promises. I love those. Promises. Let's see. Oh, thank you so much, Tinker, for the super sticker. I appreciate it.
I promise.
Okay. What was the promise again? Oh, is that it? Is that all I got? No, I got more.
See, y'all keep coming at me and you keep fucking with me.
Dude, it's not even true. Nobody's coming at him. I reviewed him one time. And now I reference him as a little bitch boy Stevie. That's not coming at you, man. Hey, Stevie, if you can't take the heat, get your bitch ass out the kitchen.
With me, and I respond to y'all. I haven't said shit about y'all. I kept my mouth shut for 3 straight days.
No, for 3 straight days, you're fucking doing make-believe research, studying Antifa, studying fucking the Better Business Bureau. That's what you did with your time off. Obsessed over perfect strangers that don't give 2 fucks about you, dude. You ain't shit. You ain't shit.
Didn't go live. Then when I did go live, I barely addressed it and went on with my shit. And y'all still have my name in your mouth like the best.
Stevie, bitch ass Stevie. Oh, hey.
Dick you've ever had.
What?
And y'all still have my name in your mouth like the best dick you've ever had.
This guy talks about penises being in mouths every time he goes live. Again, the unresolved trauma just dumping all over the place, dude. Get therapy, man. You're never going to be happy or comfortable in your own skin until you get that therapy session worked through, bud. And if you need help paying for it because you're a broke bitch, I'm not even kidding. I will absolutely help you.
And I ain't been saying shit to you. And you want to talk about I'm the bully? Y'all over there talking all
You're
3
a bully. You're just a fucking crazy person.
times of hell, and I ain't said shit. I've kept my mouth shut. I sat over.
This dude has not shut up since the first day he came onto YouTube. Fucking pretending to be a cop. And then he had a cam slip and it all fell apart. Oh shit, he looks like a pedo. Wait, are they related? That's what happened, dude. Shut up. It's not my fault you look like Bobby Svetsson.
Over here, y'all kept on running my name in the dirt, kept on playing with my name
Because you're trash, dude.
like it was a game. Okay. Okay.
Oh my God. He actually thinks that there's a bunch of people behind the scenes doing things to mess with him and his family. I'm not involved. I don't know anybody who's doing that. He's just scared. That's what this boils down to. This man is afraid of imaginary things. Nobody's coming at him. He keeps, again, I'll protect my family. What are you talking about, bruh? What are you talking about? But I'm glad you know that I am skilled. I'm a skilled marksman. I mean, maybe that will deter your tweaker ass to traveling places. Just stay home, man. If you're going to travel somewhere, go take a vacation with the money that you're grifting off of YouTube. Don't come to Pittsburgh, man. There ain't nothing here for you. Smoke another one.
We won't talk about how you left the military though, right? It's funny how you and Craig have some similarities with the military.
Wait a minute. Hold on. There's a train here. He's again talking about my military service. I left with an honorable discharge. In fact, about a month before I got my final papers to leave the Marines to go to college, with an honorable discharge, they offered me a huge chunk of money to re-enlist for 4 more years. Some days I regret not re-enlisting, but I wanted to go chase the beautiful, the beautiful blonde women on the beaches of California, and that's what I did. And then I went to college there, got an apartment, and then I traveled. Man, what did you do? These people, this is the same white trash cracker ass motherfucker that would be putting the bless the troops and having a barbecue on Veterans Day. He's not even qualified to shine my fucking boots, dude. But tell us about it. Tell us about how you as an impotent little man-child that will never even be able to make it through boot camp, talk about another man's military service. I've heard this before from a fat crackhead sitting on a poo-poo chair.
It's funny how you and Craig have some similarities with the military.
What does that even mean? I know nothing about Craig's military service, by the way. Keep smoking, the cough will go away, buddy.
Real interesting.
He's afraid
Y'all
of
have
me.
literally
It just dawned on me. He's afraid of me for no reason at all. He's afraid of me because I fucking bagged him on the internet. What a fucking coward, dude. Who are you running from, Stevie? Who are you running from?
On, no pun intended, military service. You have shit on women. You have
This guy's, all he's doing is running QB's narrative that already failed. Dude, you're a sad boy. It's not my fault your mommy didn't love you, bruh. Fuck.
shit on single mothers, like you like to say.
What?
You've shit on survivors.
All of this is just in his head, man. None of it is true. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? This guy needs a fucking lobotomy. What's B. Tim calling people? Lobotomites?
And y'all come at me for going at BJ for
Oh, dude, I did one review of you because you're a creepy, menacing, fucking brain-dead burnout, man. Suck it up. You can't handle criticism just like your punk-ass racist friends, huh? Waka waka.
protecting the motherfucker that beat her. Fuck you.
Ooh, you're tough, Steve.
Y'all wanted to bring the old me out.
What does that mean? I thought the old you was like protecting people from bullies and saving women from domestic violence. Or you mean the old you was a menacing, fucking threatening turd? Did you see how he paused? Because he was like, fuck, I'm going to confess that I've been a piece of shit in the past, and now I'm being a piece of shit again. Let's have a look.
Bring the old
He's like, oh, fuck.
me out.
Dude, did you see that? Please tell me you guys saw that. Holy fuck, dude. That's what happens whenever you do too many drugs and your brain's not fucking working properly. Look at this. He just I love this, dude. The same guy that just screamed his own fucking government name on his live stream, being scared that someone else stalks him. He's like, you know what? I'm going to take the power and just do it myself. Fucking idiot.
Fucker that beat her, fuck you. Y'all wanted to bring the old.
Nobody wanted to bring anything, man. You're doing that all on your own.
Me out.
You just have to love that pause, because halfway through that sentence, his brain is like, dude, don't do it. Don't say that. Idiot.
Gorilla Nation, me out. Y'all want to bring all that out? Okay, let's play.
You got kicked out of there just like you got kicked out of TikTok. And nobody wants to play with you, Stevie, just like when you were a kid.
I've gotten to a different place in my life.
Oh, yeah.
But if y'all want to go down this motherfucking
Now,
road,
this is the point in his live stream where he's like, oh, and he set a 50 super chat goal for this. Oh my God, dude. Tell me you're not broke by demonstrating that you're broke, man. What the fuck is going on here? I don't know why I'm enjoying this so much, but I really am. Oh, Tinker sent 3 super stickers with the, huh? Did you do that on purpose? It looks like it might have been like a repeat. Thank you, TLC is me, and thank you, Truth Exposed says, Sinner, he's a humiliation slut. I'm sure of it. Oh yeah, he likes to get spit on and smacked around for sure.
But I promise you, we can go down this road. I'm not.
Dude, nobody's going down a road with you. Nobody wants to play your games. You're fucking nuts, man. Full bitch, too. How can you be crazy and a punk at the same time?
A badass. I'm not sitting here trying to be a.
I know you're not a badass, and yes, you are just sitting there trying to convince people that you are. You're not, dude. You're nobody.
Badass. I'm tired of the bullshit.
Well, you do look tired, though. I'll give you that.
I want to be able to come onto my channel and hang out with everybody and not have to hear your goddamn names in my.
Is he losing a popularity contest against me and it's bothering him? What is happening? Dude, I was here well before you came from your failed ball gag TikTok situation. I was here way before you, and I'll be here way after you're gone, man. I've seen flashes in the pan like you come and go. You ain't shit. He's mad that people say my name in his chat. You know what that means, guys.
Fucking chat. I want to be able to go watch my favorite creators without having to hear.
He's trying to make himself a victim in this. This is cute.
How nasty you've been to them, or what you've nastily put out there about them, or what you.
This guy, he has no idea. People are just sending him shit, and he's just running with it. He has no fucking idea what he's talking about. This is so much fun. Oh my God, we already have fucking Big Tongue Tuesdays. What are we gonna do for this guy? Yard sale Sundays? We'll have a yard sale.
What you spread that was misinformation.
Yeah, how about any receipts? Oh yeah, you people don't do receipts because you're liars.
So goddamn tired of hearing all of the sounds of y'all's fucking voices. You don't.
Hey man, what I would suggest, and what would help if you're tired of hearing something, either, hey, this is what you do. You go watch something else. Put a song on. Put on some light piano music and read a book if you can read. If you're tired of hearing things on YouTube, the first thing you should do is not watch YouTube, bud. But I mean, so long as you're around at doing this tough guy act, and you're gonna grow a set of balls, and you're gonna go after me and women on this platform, you're gonna hear my name a lot. I'm Dave. You're a bitch. Nice to meet you.
Add anything positive to this community. You don't add anything.
Dude, are you trying to convince me that what you're doing is positive, bud? Look at that, dude. A face not even a mother can love. Fuck.
That's happy. You don't bring anything that is of substance or relevance or.
Well, yes, I do, bud. You bring a yard sale and a mixed up story of BDSM, reading women's domestic violence reports, shaming a victim, You're a sick fuck. He thinks that's positive. He thinks, haha. Duchess, I see you over there supporting that shit in his chat. Mm-hmm. Sure do.
Or any wealth to someone's mind or their body or their soul. Y'all are
I don't. Did I ever make a proclamation that I'm here to enrich you guys' bodies and souls? What is he talking about, man? What is he talking about? How did it enrich people's bodies and souls? Reading the most graphic the description of a fellow YouTuber's domestic violence report. Did that enrich somebody's body and soul there, Cracker? I'm not sure that it did.
Y'all are energy sucking pieces of shit, and people are goddamn tired of it.
Uh-huh. Tell us more. And what do you, hey, people are tired of me. Listen, I don't blame them. But what the fuck are you gonna do about it except chain smoke and yell into the abyss, dude? We've seen this tough guy act from actual tough people. He ain't that.
We as creators cannot like
He's a creator all of a sudden. What have you created there, dimwit? What has he created? Can anybody tell me what he created? Nothing. He's not a creator.
each other. That's fine. We as creators can send.
He thinks we're contemporaries or peers. Nah, man. Nah.
Dabs back and forth on YouTube. That's fine. But you motherfuckers brought families in it. You
Who did? What is he talking about? Is his brain broken? Fuck.
motherfuckers did the background checks on people and tried to ruin people.
What is he talking about, dude? He's just babbling bullshit, man. This is a public display of mental illness, aka paranoia. Fuck, dude. I go through I swing back and forth from like despising this weirdo to like feeling really bad for him. Ugh.
You motherfuckers brought people's traumas out on these goddamn streets and then just tap.
Dude, who read a domestic violence report on their live stream? You did, fuckboy. Who ran around telling everyone that they were abused as a kid? You did. You are the trauma dumper because your trauma is not resolved. What is he talking about? It's another confession packaged up as an accusation. Bitch ass.
Tap danced all over them motherfuckers like nobody else mattered. You want to talk about bash for cash? That's all
No, dude, you're the only person I even hear say that, dude.
Goddamn channels are. When was the last time you did something other than take from the people on these streets of YouTube?
Yesterday, I sent one of my subscribers $300 for their Thanksgiving dinner, and then I just had a random giveaway in which I sent $50 to one of my subscribers. So I volley the question back to you. When was the last time you've done something? And stop saying the community, because you're not part of our community. You're in your own white trash racist community. You're not invited. So, short answer is yesterday. Let's hear the question again. Also, why the fuck are the bottom row of your teeth so tiny, man? It's so weird, and there's so many.
You did something other than take from the people on these streets of YouTube.
Well,
I can tell you a handful of times since I've known Clue that she's given back.
Oh, this is about his fat racist friend. Roger that. Roger that.
Maybe 2 handfuls. Same for my organization. And I say organization because we're organized individuals.
You seem so organized, dude. You may have finally figured out how to organize your yard sale, but I mean, other than that, I see no demonstration of organization whatsoever. Maybe association. I mean, you guys got to keep in touch so you know when and where the clan meeting is. But okay.
Individuals, because we have class. We also have common sense.
He has class, dude. Oh my God, he thinks he has class. Well, that's it. We know we can't take this guy seriously. He doesn't know himself.
A problem taking that filter and throwing it out the fucking window and telling you exactly what we think when we fucking had enough.
How did I become this guy's problem? Because I reviewed him? Thanks again, Tinker. That's so sweet of you. How was it? What? Let's see. Hold on a second. I gotta check on something. Un momento, por favor. There we go. I wanted to have my live chat in my hand on my phone. Okay. This guy, he's his biggest fan, isn't he? Let's see. Brantley says, didn't he just get caught trying to blame Britney about doing like setting up some alt to try? Yeah, well, I mean, Nonsense has been proclaiming me as like the alt behind. I promise you guys, I'm not doing any of that. I'm not striking anyone. I don't like that shit. I have struck people in the past because they use photographs of me and photographs of my family, photographs of my family's homes. I have struck those people to have that taken off the internet. But as far as him, I'm not striking, haven't struck anyone. It's pretty sad that that's what they're reduced to. You know what I mean? This is what scared little boys do. They go online and act like they're big and tough. They try to convince people that they got it figured out, man. It's all connected. It's all a bunch of bullshit is what it is.
That doesn't make us bad people. That makes us normal people.
There's nothing normal about being a fucking loudmouth racist. Nothing. That's abnormal. Thank God.
Or as normal as I will ever be. And secondarily, while I'm on this fucking roll, give a fuck less if
he thinks he's on a roll. This is the clunkiest shit I've ever seen in my life. Dude, if this was a tire, it would be flat. You're not rolling anywhere, bud.
Agree with me or not, no disrespect to anybody. But Brittany, I'm about goddamn tired of you
acting when these people talk about respect.
Acting like you fucking know about autism, you dumbass.
Dude, you know what, dude? A lot of people are starting to wonder if you're just lying to people about having autism because you use it like a shield, which is disturbing as fuck. Did you diagnose yourself? Did you find like some type of test on the internet that you just check boxes and you're like, that's it, sweetheart, I got it.
Your explanation of his testing told everybody today.
Yeah, now we just go into talking about a stranger's children. This dude has a pattern of talking about strangers' children. Just like his friend Cluminati. It's weird. It's disturbing. These people shouldn't be around children. Thank God that the universe was like, this man should not have a child, and now he's not a dad. It's real creepy when little fucking deviants like him and B. Tim start talking about other people's children. They're not fathers. They couldn't be fathers. Could you imagine if this guy was a dad? Thank you, sweet baby Jesus, for making the right call on that one.
Today, you are a fucking liar. And the fact that you speak like you know what the fuck autism.
Look at he's big mad. Prove that you're autistic, friend.
Is, or like you do anything with your children to make it fucking better.
Here we go, obsessing over YouTubers' children. Completely normal, bud. You just said you were a normal person, and now you're getting angry talking about a stranger's children. Whoa, dude, whoa. Hey, everybody that was over there sending him money. Hey, Saint Outlaw, I see you over there, you dirty little bitch, dude. Anybody that supports this is fucking crazy.
I'm over it.
It doesn't seem like you're over it, man. It seems like you. Well, you know what it seems like. Let me look at chat really quick. Sorry, I'm not trying to. Children, leave it alone, Steven. He's obsessed with Brittany J's children, man. This guy's gonna get a restraining order against him for being a creep. Here comes the train, guys. Bear with me.
Over you classifying all autistic people like your child. But then tell me, as someone who's lived over 40 years as autistic, that I don't have the right to say that anything has to do with mine? Bitch, fuck you.
Huh? Hold on. The train went by. I couldn't hear that well.
autistic, but then tell me as someone who's lived over 40 years as autistic.
Over 40 years? Don't you turn 40 next month? The fuck?
That I don't have the right to say that anything has to do with mine? Bitch, fuck you.
No, you could, listen, man, you can walk around with the biggest, like, you know, have you ever seen one of those flags that hang outside of federal buildings? They're fucking massive, they're oversized. You can get one of those flags and you can write on it, I'm autistic, and you can march all around your holler, show all your white trash friends that you're autistic. But what the problem is, dude, is not that you know, that it's not a problem that like you want to represent autistic people. The problem is you use it as an excuse for garbage, downtrodden white trash behavior. That's the problem. Has nobody explained this to him already? That's why people were talking about it, dude, because you use it like a shield. And where it may be true, I don't know, that you're autistic, you're also a fucking loser prick. So I mean, it's got nothing to do with your autism. Don't make it an excuse for being a terrible person, because what that does is it misrepresents all autistic people. You're saying that you're a fucking loser, white trash punk because you're autistic, and that's fucked up. Did you diagnose yourself, bruh?
I grew up in life and am successful in life.
This is what he considers success.
As someone with autism, what's your fucking excuse?
Reality Wins, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. And Meow OG 1111. Shit, you guys are so generous. I appreciate it. Stevie, it seems like they don't like you, man. Here, let me get into chat so I can highlight this stuff. And I gotta change this music up. I feel like I'm gonna start juggling. Give me a second. There we go. Whew. All right, that music was getting intense. I was wondering, why am I getting stressed? It's not because this little fucking piece of chewed Hubba Bubba. You remember the white? It was the mystery flavor Hubba Bubba, and it was just white, and like each piece had a different flavor. He looks like one of those white pieces of chewed up Hubba Bubba. And if you don't know what Hubba Bubba is, for my international viewers, it's a pack of chew come in these big fucking chunks, dude. You know what? I have to run to the bathroom quickly. I'll throw on a song for you. We're gonna listen to the fucking yard sale because we're reviewing a yard salesman. Let's listen to his theme song really quickly. I think. Oh yeah, there it is. 1 second. How long is this song? 2 minutes and 33 seconds? Fuck, that's not enough time to make a coffee. Hang on. Let me put the song. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. This is getting good. You ever wonder what a paranoid white trash person looks like? Right in front of your eyes. If you haven't heard this song, you're gonna love it. This is a song about Lil Stevie and his front lawn hustle. It is called Got a Yard Sale.
It ain't going nowhere, it's out of gas. You know you don't need it, you know you don't want it, so put it on a curb and put a price on it. Let's have a yard sale. We'll have a yard sale. You got a lamp on a stand that don't have a shade. You got something weird that your grandma made. You got the kind of junk you can't give away, so put an ad in the paper and Saturday we'll have a yard sale. We'll have a yard sale. Why shop at a regular store when out here your dollar buys more? Everything you see is sold as is. Come over here, honey, take a look at this. It's a yard sale. You got a toy alligator, a doll with no hair. You got some genuine chrome-plated silverware. You got an exercise bike with a broken chain and a picture you never liked, but at least it's framed. You ain't got room to swing a cat. Where in the world you find a thing like that but at a yard sale?
Come along, guys. Yo.
Buy shop at a regular store, but out here you gotta buy more. Everything you see is short as is. Come over here, honey, take a look at this. That's a yard sale. I'll give you 25 cents for that toaster oven.
That toaster oven's worth $1.
I ain't paying $1.
It's worth it. It's
I'll give you
practically
25
new.
cents.
It works.
Got rust on the rack.
It's got a rack. 50 cents.
Alright, so I bought a lawnmower. It don't cut grass. It ain't going nowhere. It's out of gas. I know I don't need it. I know I don't want it. But I couldn't resist it when I saw the price on it at a yard sale. I was at a yard sale. I was at a yard sale.
Goot. I think I figured out why he doesn't like me. It's probably this graphic right here with the burned out rooster. Hey, I looked up recipes specifically to see whether or not roosters are edible. It turns out they fucking are, dude, and they're actually delicious if they're done properly. Of course, it's more of a tough protein, so you have to prep it properly. But I just might be having fucking rooster for Thanksgiving. What do you think about that, little Stevie? Look, hey man, look at this. You are so popular that you have your own theme song. That's pretty rad, dude. I don't have a theme song. I'm sure one of your loser friends will make an AI song though. Go find a real song. How about that? All right, let me get rid of this ugly motherfucker off the screen. Let's see. We'll have a yard sale. You're welcome. That's just gonna be stuck in your fucking head all day long. Maybe into the morning. All right, let's mellow out just a little bit here. Let me look at chat, catch up with you guys. Sorry, I do dork chat because it's difficult for me to review. Notorious Ash, thanks for being here. He peaked in 7th grade. So did QB, dude. Yeah, let's see here. BL always has words of wisdom. BL doesn't put bullshit into the chat. She puts actual facts about the world into it. Anyways, drug abuse don't make you autistic. Well, no, but prolonged narcotics abuse can definitely mimic and mock some of the characteristics of an autistic person. But you know, it makes no difference to me that he's autistic. I mean, it's awkward to me that I even have to know that. See, just the fact that he wears that as like a badge of honor tells me that he's grifting off of it. It's weird. And he uses it as an excuse to dismiss terrible behavior. See, me, I'm just an asshole. When I do something that's fucked up, it's just because I'm being an asshole. It's not because I have autism. Like, what the fuck is he talking about? Anyways, BL says, drug abuse don't make you autistic. Might have some other disorders going on there. If he's using it to go after Brit, he's really sick AF. Yeah. Well, he's mocking Brittany J's child who is autistic. Like, what the fuck? Is he fantasizing about being Brittany J's child? You just never know with this sick guy. The way he talks about children, other people's children, the stories he's made up about Sebastian Rogers, a missing child, by the way, that he's been profiting financially from for a year. None of that is normal. But if you listen to him, he'll tell you that he's normal. Let me just cut right through that bullshit. There ain't nothing normal about that motherfucker. Just ain't. Ain't one normal thing about him. Abnormal is what it is. Black Hawk. Black Hawk, we hunt, you fear. That's a mouthful. Don't get excited, Truth. Let's see. With that criminal record, he better run yard sales. He can't get no job with those felonies. Well, felons can still get work. Was it the Convict Kitchen? Have you heard of that? Dave's Killer Bread. Have you ever heard of Dave's Killer Bread? That shit's made by felons. Genius, by the way. There's a couple soda companies that employ primarily felons. You give them a second chance. Shit, he's in Tennessee. He can go get a job with Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll not fully only employs felons, but primarily all his road guys. I mean, didn't you have experience being a door guy sometime? Maybe Jelly Roll can hook you up. But I got a feeling if Jelly Roll heard the way you talk to people on the internet, he wouldn't want nothing to do with you because you're trash. When you're right, you're right. You must be watching Belinda. Oh, look at this goofy bitch. We got a self-important fucking loser in the chat. I don't know who Belinda is. At all. But let's see. Who's Belinda? Dude, always be weary of somebody that calls themselves sane, by the way. Mods, can you block that goofy bitch? I don't want her here. Go back over to the hive where you belong with the domestically abusive crackheads. Belinda. Who is Belinda? Boom. Bye, bitch. Nice try. What's up, Grain? I'm glad you're here. Loses its flavor in 20 seconds. Oh, the Hubba Bubba. Yeah, okay. That's true. That's why they made the pieces so big. Let's see. Narco says, if he was a successful man, he wouldn't be on YouTube. He would be about that money, living his best life and enjoying money rolling in. True that. He's definitely not. He's a broke bitch just like Ricky the Racist, dude. I'm not a wealthy man. I'm getting better at saving money. I've never been bad. I've always been bad with money. But no, I'm not homeless. And no, I don't live in a bandos or whatever that shit is. These people are confessing. How many nights did you crawl into the window of an abandoned building there, Stevie? Just to protect yourself from the elements while you were all fucked up. 12 times? 24 times? It's a weird projection, man. People need to be protected from him, I think. He got his words mixed up by saying he's in a protected class. He ain't shit, dude. Saint Outlaw, you're not welcome here, dude. Bye, bitch. Go back over to the hive and lick that potty chair. Narcos, I was a physicist who is autistic. I know a physicist who's autistic and he loves night chats. Interesting. I have no idea what the fuck night chats are, though. It's almost cow milking time, Belinda. We'll be off soon. I don't know who the fuck that is, dude. Yeah, BL, that bitch is lost. Lost as fuck. Looking like a tragic situation. In reality, he is a racist, miserable man who can't find anything to make him happy. Yep. I mean, that next joint's not going to make you feel any better about yourself, bud. I promise you that. All right, so as luck would have it, I was able to take care of what I needed to without having to fucking leave the room. So I just had to send a few messages so we could just keep going. We can go as long as we want. Shit, we can marathon this bitch. Nothing like buying stuff at a yard sale that smells like loser's dope. For real. Do you wash before you ship those products? He doesn't. Even the obese racist was just like, I got something from him and I really had to smell a lot before I smelled smoke. But you still smelled smoke, right? Ooh. Gross, dude. You can ask Billy Jones, or I can't remember. I sent beautiful gift packages to people. You know what they didn't smell like? Smoke. You know what they smelled like? Lemons. Because I even went out of my way to put a little lemon scent pack in those fuckers, dude. I'm better at this than you are, Truffy. Very true, Cheese. I have one home who's an adult, would never behave like Stevie. Never. His life is routine and minding his business. Yeah. Narco says sick people using something they have to make them think is okay to act this way. Yeah, listen, shout out all my beautiful autistic people out there. Don't act like this guy. If you find yourself on the internet with a strange woman or so you're trying to bully someone on the internet, read their domestic violence reports say, then just don't do it. Don't be like Stevie. Don't use it as a shield, dude. Don't use it as an excuse to be a piece of shit. These people weren't getting most Most popular or best around in high school. You said high school. These people dropped out before middle school, bruh. Oh, the goal was achieved. Fuck yeah, guys. Thank you so much. Let me look. Thanks for telling me that because I miss it sometimes. Reality wins. You're the best. Thank you for all you do. You are appreciated. And we appreciate you too. Meow OG 1111 says schizophrenic ball gag Stevie is scared. He does seem scared to me. He really does. Now, that's not just me talking shit. He seems like he's losing his shit, man. He thinks that everybody's out to get him and his family, and I've seen no indication of that at all. He can't take the heat, dude. That's what's going on. We weaponize it. He weaponizes it. Something else autistic people would not do. I believe that. Let's see. Black Hawk. We hunt, you fear. No cannonballs clue. It will cost Cletus $100 to refill water. We'll have a yard sale. That shit's stuck in my head. Brentley says, now they make fun of Britney's boys and think it's okay to talk shit on young kids. Yeah, they do. They do. You should see their fucking discords, man. I get screenshots all the time. It's so gross. Just like these people are the metaphorical equivalent to the juice that's at the bottom of a dumpster. Same smell too. All right, I'm catching up. I'm only a couple minutes behind. Sorry if I missed anything. Thanks again, Truth Exposed, for your super chat. Blackhawk says, it's that line that exists in every job application in America. Have you ever been convicted of a felony? Check yes or no. It's there for a reason. I know that's right. Have you ever been up for 10 days doing methamphetamine and then ran from the cops? Then you might be a redneck. Jelly Roll is amazing. He does so much great for his community. When Clue said she ordered a shirt from him and that smelled like smoke, I laughed so hard. He was so furious. Belinda is a country hick channel on the other side. Okay. Yeah, I never even heard of that. Let's see. I'm not looking for any new channels or any new fucking goofballs to review. My plate is full. My plate is full of fools. Let's get back to it, huh? Dude, I very much like. I wish I could have one of my buddies from the Marines to come on with me and tell. I used to make fun of guys that would put their elbow up high when they drink coffee because that's like some weird ego thing, man. It's the strangest thing. Really, in my experience, only bitch ass motherfuckers do that. He's so homophobic that he won't even stick his pinky out. Look, he's making sure it doesn't stick out.
Cancel me, bitch. I don't fucking care. I will move.
Dude, cancel you. Listen, in order to be canceled, you have to have some type of like standing to begin with. You can't be canceled because you're a nobody. What do you mean cancel you? What? This guy, it's so fun, dude. Loser.
Move on with life like this never happened.
Uh-huh.
I'm over it, y'all, man. Like on the honest as I can be. I want to be.
Dude, you just said you're just getting started, and there's a whole. This is gonna happen this week and in the next 14 days. It doesn't. Okay, so saying those things indicates dimwit that you're not over it, and now you're over it. Which one is it? Are you fucking bipolar? Is that what's happening? If you are, man, I'll stop reviewing you because I think it would be, exploitation to review somebody who's in distress. But you can't be over it and just warming up at the same time. No, you can't do that. It's not possible.
Be able to come back on YouTube and have fun. I want to be able to come on YouTube and people tell me that my opinion is stupid or whatever, and we go back and forth, and that's it.
That's all that's happening right now. If you weren't paranoid and having delusions that people were after you and your family, then that's if you were here in the land of realism, in reality with the rest of us, then you would realize that nobody's coming to get you. And all this has been is a simple back and forth verbal jousting on YouTube. You're talking about researching Antifa and accusing me of taking buses in circle in Los Angeles. You're a crazy person. You're a crazy person. That's the problem. And you're not a tough guy. You're a full punk bitch simply because of the way you talk. And the fact that you use autism as a shield, as an excuse to be a lowlife, dude, it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. Get help.
I want those times to come back when I came onto this internet. And I know every creator out here, whether they make money off Brittany J or not, are tired of it. At this point, nobody gives a fuck. It's just you being a laughing stock.
As he has what he's called a bash for cash about Brittany J. If you're tired of it, why are you doing it right now? Dude, just these disingenuous people, man. Have another cigarette, dude. The cough will go away.
And you think you're over there like turning people on your side. What do you mean?
What does he mean? What do you mean? He thinks if somebody goes live on YouTube and gives their opinion about his useless ass, that they're picking a side or turning people. There's layer upon layer upon layer of fucking just completely unhinged paranoia going on here. Completely.
Y'all are losing people at a higher rate than we have people
losing people? What is he talking about? Is he setting up a wartime battle scenario? Losing people? Man down! Let's see. Let me look at my subscribers. How many do I have now? He says I'm losing subscribers. I gained 114 subscribers in the last 28 days. I mean, obviously, math is going to be an issue for you, but plus is different than minus, bud. Just in case. Why do I have to tell you this? Oh, because your parents failed you. That's why. I have to teach you life lessons. Let's see. Look at that. I'm almost at 3,590 subscribers. I started out the week with 3,500 something. Almost 90 subscribers just this week alone. So who's losing what? This guy doesn't know what's going on. This dude is drowning in Kool-Aid and can't even tell you the flavor. That's what's occurring. Let's hear this again.
Like turning people on your side. What do you mean? Y'all are losing people at a higher rate.
Who's y'all? Who's losing people? J for Justice is losing people. I think everyone else is gaining subscribers, bud.
Then we have people crossing the border 2 years ago.
Let's talk about immigration policy. Oh, here. I know where your politics are, dude. Another reason I can't stand you. Keep smoking, man. The cough will go away. Don't worry.
I apologize to my community for my outburst tonight. I apologize to my community for the language.
What the fuck is happening right now? All this threatening, all this bravado, now he's sorry for it? Look, man, we've only been reviewing this live stream for 30 minutes of the live stream, and the range of emotions and just cackling and mental disorder and trauma dumping. Ooh, dude. I've reviewed a lot of people, man. This guy gives me fucking subprimal fucking creeps, man. What a fucking creep. Also, Stevie, who are you running from, dude? Tell me that.
Ish. But at the end of the day, man, good God, shut the fuck up.
That you should take that advice. Keep smoking, dude. The cough will go away. I promise.
Ain't nobody in this bitch perfect.
Ain't
nobody perfect. I gotta pass. You gotta pass. You gotta pass. And the thing is you want to talk about why people bringing their past up. Because most of us have lived up to our past. We've talked about our past. We use it as a story for our community to.
Oh, you use it as a story. Community. Okay.
To understand us, but also for them to understand that they're not alone in theirs.
Now he's a fucking self-help channel. Oh my God, dude. I hope this guy gets struck by lightning, man. Are you kidding me?
You have hidden and lied and blamed it on a dead man and lied.
What is he talking about? Lied and blamed it on a... Does anybody know for real? I'm not being facetious here. What the fuck is he talking about? Now there's a dead man that entered the conversation? Are you confessing to something, dude? Where's the body, Stevie? Where's the body?
Lied and lied to the courts and lied to this and lied to that. That's why.
Dude, I don't go to court. I don't break the law. So what are you talking about? Lied to the courts about a dead man. Does anybody know what this motherfucker is talking about? Because I am truly confused. Who's the dead person? Exactly. This is getting interesting. Let's see. Hey, Spooky Sarah, there you are. I'm getting whiplash trying to follow this dude's logic. At this point, it's pivoted. Now he's a support group for people that are alone. You're not alone because Stevie's here. Dude, nobody wants to be alone with you, first of all. Secondly, who's the dead man? What the fuck? Seriously, what the fuck, dude? Does anyone know what the fuck he's talking about? Is he accidentally confessing to a fucking homicide live on YouTube?
Why people are so amused by your fucking story. Because every time something comes out, you fucking lie.
Who's he even talking about right now?
If you just own this shit as, yeah, man, I lived a fucked up past. I made bad decisions, but by God, thank the Lord I'm here today.
What is he talking about?
To be a better man or better woman. People would respect that shit.
Hey, I love when fucking losers that aren't respectable talk about respect. I mean, truly, you can ask my friends around here. This is my favorite thing on YouTube.
Nobody respects a liar. No. Nobody. And let's don't act like don't everybody say some white lies. I'm not talking about the white lies. I'm not talking
white lies, huh?
Talking about the little lies everybody tells. We all know everybody tells a couple little lies, whatever.
He's confessing to being a liar because everyone does it. I don't lie. Do you lie, sir? Or no? Do you lie, puta?
I'm talking about the shit that people know you're lying about.
Like you're the CEO of 3 companies, that you're a millionaire, that you got a peen. I'm so glad I did this. I was gonna wait until tomorrow to do this. This is too much fun. We'll save nonsense's bitch ass for tomorrow, or maybe later tonight. I agree. He seems like a prison bitch for sure.
You were doing, when I came on this platform, BJ, you were fucking doing great.
He's obsessed with Britney, dude. It's reached like this fever pitch, dude. He's doing research on the internet about Antifa because he hates Britney so much. None of it makes any fucking sense at all.
Had a following.
Hey, Summer's in the house. What up?
Following the case. We might have disagreed on everything, but you were following.
Well, is he just mad because he's not friends with Britney J? Didn't want to be friends with him? Bummer, dude. Another rejection in life, huh, Stevie?
Following the case. And then you got this fucking infatuation with Clue.
Huh? Dude, he doesn't understand what's been happening at all. Dude, okay.
Infatuation with Granny. This infatuation with everybody.
He doesn't have any idea what's going on. He's just trying to side bust the community because he was kicked out of the ball gag TikTok. And he came over to creep on kids? Dude, nah, dude. Stay away from missing children and their families. Go get some fucking intensive therapy. Seriously. For real.
Body on the dark side. And you've lost it all.
What is he talking about? Who lost something? Who's the dead guy?
You have a former member of yours who you sat on your panel and praised like a goddess, who gave you $1,500.
Praised like a goddess, sat on her panel. Are you talking about what's her Brenda Stapleton?
And you don't even have the common courtesy to give it back to her after you.
You know, if someone gives you something and you spend it and then they say, hey, I want that back, you tell them to go fuck themselves. Shouldn't have gave it to begin with. The fuck? This guy, I feel so bad for him at moments. And then I'm like, nah, you can't feel bad for him. That's a good one, Spooky Sarah. This guy runs the dork side. The fuck, dude?
You didn't do what you said you were going to do. And instead, you drug her ass all over these streets.
Well, because she's a crazy bitch that traded her morals for popularity with a bunch of crackheads, dude. You being one of them.
And she gave you $1,500 from her mother's death.
What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Dude, this is just complete manipulation, dude. Complete manipulation. If you don't have $15 to send someone, a YouTuber, then don't do it. Certainly never, don't do it and then go make friends with their enemies and cry like you're a victim. That's more mental illness on display. That's what that is. Brenda Stapleton can eat a bag of D's, dude. So can Nana's Dragonfly. All those fucking weirdos, dude. So desperate to make friends that they fucking just abandon their morals. This guy right here, he probably never had any morals. Just a liar.
And you're just like, oh, fuck it. You're not getting a refund. And then you allow all of your current members, the 12 that are active in your chat.
What is he talking about? Brittany has 700 people in her fucking chat every night, dude. He doesn't understand. He's confused, man. Let's give him a minute. Maybe it's his autism. Maybe he's just a liar. I don't know.
To talk so fucking degrading about her.
Dude, who talks more degrading to women on YouTube than him? Nobody.
You wonder why the people that leave you come over to this side?
He thinks he's on the side of something. Dude, you're a nobody that side busted a community. You haven't even established yourself yet, dude. As soon as everybody found out about the meth and the ball gag shit and the perversion that you live with, then I think most people decided that you're not welcome. But guess who does support you and welcome you? People just like you. Go figure. The meth side.
It's because we embrace people who want to talk and think.
Don't embrace people, dude. Don't embrace people. You're racist.
You want to drive a fucking cult and people are leaving.
Huh? Why do these people always mention cults? Who's the dead guy, dude? Somebody please tell me.
Some will stay. New will come through. But eventually, your name and your legacy on YouTube will be so...
Dude, did you realize that this is your legacy? Being a fucking nutball, obsessed with a stranger on the internet, a woman? He's talking about legacy. Okay, little Stevie. Okay, let's look at chat. What are you guys saying? Here, let me find a good pause spot here.
Fucking tarnished that whoever that foodie booty beauty girl will look like a saint if you
I have no idea. Most times it's riddles with no solution.
keep doing this same shit.
This guy is fucking shook, man. This guy is so shook. You'd swear he's been on YouTube for years and he knows everybody, he knows everything. He hasn't. He's a fucking nobody. Took out his ball gag and came over and started to pretend that I look for children. That's a big negative, bruh. That's a big fucking negative. You're not going to be permitted to do that. You're a weird deviant, man. You shouldn't be anywhere near missing children cases. BL, a lot of overseas know more about than our politics than folks like ET. Oh, definitely. Definitely. What's up, Teaching 25? Good to see you. Always good to see you. Yeah, I'm gonna review this whole hour that was recorded for me. Spooky. I'm glad to see you got that. I'm glad you sent the cash out because I was in a fucking spot. I didn't know. See, nobody told me because I've never put money on my own PayPal account. Typically, people who are contributing to the channel will ask for my PayPal and I'll give it to them. So they put money on there. But then I spend that money on burgers and living my life because I'm not going to lie to you and tell you I don't spend the money that I make on my YouTube channel. What the fuck? Nonsense is convincing everyone I make $10,000 a month, but I don't spend it. Bitch, what are you talking about? What? So what happened, in case you guys don't know, Spooky Sarah won the $50 random drawing that I did last night, and she was like, send it to my PayPal. And I think we have sent each other money in the past on PayPal, but my balance was too low because I use it like a debit card when I go shopping and stuff. And so I added money using my bank card to my PayPal account, and it said 3 days. It takes like a 3-day processing. I didn't even know that existed because it was the very first time I tried to put money onto my own PayPal. But thankfully, Sarah had a Cash App. I do appreciate it. It made things so much easier for me. And I hope you enjoy that $50. Also, what have you done for your community again, Stevie? You asked the last time I gave. Yesterday. Yesterday, I gave $350 away from my channel's proceeds. How about you?
Here we go. I missed a couple of these. Let me go down here. Let's Steve Amon, thank you for your super chat. Says no apologies necessary. I appreciate it. Rare.
No, there's a ridiculous apology. I don't want to watch him read his grifted money, dude. So gross. Oh, this one I'll read. Tia-Decipher says goals are made to be hit, much like fake Marines. This is a tweaker felon talking shit on a United States Marine, in case you guys didn't notice. Tia, I'm sorry your husband doesn't love you, lady. Go ahead and read it, Stevie.
Thank you for your super chat.
That's funny, huh? I think I might have to make some of my Marine Corps buddies down in Tennessee aware of this punk bitch. Oh, you're a real lifer.
Nina Drew, thank you for your super chat. Said, hey, Truth. Well, hello. Lady V, thank you for being here for 3 months. Appreciate you. Says, I'm working but listening. Well, don't work too hard, Lady V. Stormy, thank you for your super chat. FUBJ, FU Lemon. 3 sides. 360 says, I think Lemon, that's what he picks on women's. Oh.
I pick on women. You guys are fucking dumber than I thought. All right, I don't want to see him make money, dude. It's gross. It's going to just buy fucking 8 balls of meth with it.
One, thank you, Mandy. And I think this
he did make a lot of money, probably more money than he's made in one day in years. Oh, there's Duchess. I had to renew. Duchess, you support racist people now. Holy fuck. Besties with the Proudfoots, hanging out with the racist, supporting this fucking loser. I see you, Duchess. You're trash too. Bummer, dude.
Much. Queen Widow, thank you for your super chat. Hashtag.
Oh, there's Chico. Hey, Chico. They're racist, dude. Get out of there.
Fuck you, BJ. Stop watching this. Stop watching this live and start your own. The caffeinated Dutch.
All right.
I guarantee you, she's going to come on tonight and try to battle against whether she.
He guarantees you.
He can get just as many super chats. Clue said, "I'd be."
What is he talking about, man?
I guarantee you, she's going to come on tonight and try to battle against whether she can get just.
He really thinks it's about money, man. It's not. It just isn't, dude. The fuck?
As many super chats. Clue said, I'd beat the brakes off of Lemon myself.
No, you wouldn't.
You know, and the thing is, they're going to go scream. They're threatening. They're threatening.
Dude, I'm not. No. Other people are emailing me saying he threatened you. You should do. I'm not afraid of you. See, I'm not gonna whine like a little bitch like you do. You just don't intimidate me. Your threats are fucking hollow because you're a tweaked out, fucking steroid cautionary tale. You're a loser. You're a fucking loser, punk ass felon sitting in racist holler in Tennessee. You ain't shit. You think I'm gonna whine about your fucking petty threats, dude?
No, I'm just saying, if you were in front of me, we would have a whole different non-conversation.
He's fantasizing about being near me physically. I'm not interested, Stevie. I told you, you cannot take me to dinner. Stay down in Tennessee. A felon crossing state lines to threaten somebody, you're going to get your fucking dumbass thrown back into jail where you really belong anyways. But I mean, why would you do that to yourself? How you can't have a yard sale if you're in jail? The fuck you talking about, dude? If he was standing in front of me, dude, stop with the fantasies, dude.
That's what I'm saying. Garden Centers. Truth smells like gorilla booty. That's mean.
And it's digressed. Now he went from his manic state of anger paranoia to where he's just giggling about making money. Oh, look, here's the pig racist herself. Good times, good times.
It won't let me super chat you.
That's probably because I've been hit.
It's probably because you're broke, bitch.
No, there's. I mean, I can see them coming in. People are. It just won't. Like first, it wouldn't let me type, and
yeah,
then I done shut my phone off and everything, turned it back on.
Yeah. Well,
maybe you should check your bank account balance there, Biggie. Let's see here. It won't let me super chat you. Let's see. Speaking of which, all colors. Let's see here. 3-hour time restored goal. There we go. I reset my goal too. Let's see, Stevie.
Well, I didn't take your advice, by the way.
What'd I say?
Well, you told me to never dox myself.
He just screamed his fucking name out. Why did you put dox in quotations? You just fucking did that. It's the quotations. That's you're misusing that. Like, for instance, if I wrote in a sentence, Stevie is I would put in quotations, a real man. You get it? Got it? Good.
So.
I told you that?
Well, you said never. Yeah, well, kind of. Not, well, yes. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I already know it's out there, and I already know it's in the people's hands that have tried to do dirty shit already. So you're not going to hold that shit over my head. Go fuck yourself.
Shit.
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, dude. If someone's holding something above your head, man, just move a little bit.
Look, I'm not going to lie. Being doxxed, like, you always, obviously YouTube's the first time I've been on a social media thing.
Excuse me. I will say that absolutely 100%. When you get doxxed, I've had it happen to me. It's the fucking worst, dude. It's the absolute worst. And I'm not going to bullshit you. I know what he's doing with yelling his own name out there. He's trying to take the power back and all of that. But nobody knew his last name. I mean, I'm sure some people did, but nobody was putting it out there. Really, at all. So, it's so bad, dude. What's up, I am too bear? Do we think it's truthful dox or misdirection? No, that's his name. I can confirm that. Thank you, Gigi. Dropping 5 on it. Dropping 5 on it. I do appreciate it. And I saw you as well, Rod. Thank you so much. We're going to have the best fucking Christmas party on this channel, dude. Just you wait and see. But hey, since we're asking each other, hey Stevie, when was the last time you did something for your community? And not just this fake YouTube persona, but like your neighbors. Do you even know who they are? Do you do something nice for them? I know you have this glory story about helping DV victims and pulling up in a monster truck and walking the kid that's been bullied into school and all that. That's all bullshit, man. That group of men and women kicked your ass the fuck out of there. Just like your perverted ball gag club over on TikTok. It seems you've got a reputation and a history of doing this weird shit that you're doing on YouTube over and over and over again. And why? Why don't you just take care of yourself and be a better person, man? You're your own worst enemy.
Yeah.
And it was like, people were like, oh, you never own a dox, and, you know, it's terrible. Like, that shit was the most freeing thing I've ever been through.
The most freeing thing you've ever been through? I mean, wasn't it more freeing whenever your pedo ex-husband went to prison? I think that would be far more freeing than being doxxed on the internet. And the funny thing is, you got doxxed by one of your fucking incredibly racist pals. Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Ricky.
I'm just tired of it being held over my head like I'm ashamed of who I am or something. I'm not.
Nobody ever held anything above his head. That just never happened.
Well, that's the thing, right? Most people are. But, I mean, I am who I am.
Oh, yeah.
I got this fucking awesome by being who I am. So
she thinks she's awesome. Hold on. I've got a song for her. If you could just bear, I'll let it here. Stick around. You're going to want to hear this. I'm going to play a song. I found a song that perfectly depicts Ricky, the rotund racist, the water buffalo, the wildebeest, those wonky donkey eyes. Pamela 1121, you were already a member, so thank you so much for renewing. Let's see. I got a song. It's going to take me just 1 second to pull it up. And I'll just play a copywritten song because you guys have been so generous today. It's worth it. You paid for the good music. Let's see. And you're going to love this one. You're going to love this one. Hopefully, listen, to my Aussies in the chat, can you tell me, is this a British accent or an Aussie accent? I truly, sometimes I can't tell. Most of the time I can, but sometimes it's like, God, it's could go either way. Let's see. I remember the name of this song because it's so easy to remember. Cat McSnatch. Cat McSnatch is the person who wrote and performed this song. I do hope you guys enjoy it. This one's for you, Ricky. Give me 1 second. All right. Let me pull it up here. Let me turn my music down and switch this out. Oh, you're going to love this song. This song is also applicable to Nonsense for sure. To Miss Turner over there, the shit chair queen. Shit, Granny's watching. Hey, it's ladies' night. This is for all of you nasty bitches. You ready? Are you ready? Gentlemen, start your engines. Thank you, Gigi, so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Truth Exposed, Lady Saga, I'm Weinst, Be Better. It's Just Irish. What's up, Just Irish? I hope you're doing well, even though we don't like each other, supposedly. I hope you're doing okay. Let's see here. This is a perfect song for you guys. Let me get rid of my background sounds, and here we go. Are you ready? I'm not sure if you're ready. Are you guys ready? Let's do it. Let's do it. Replace this. Get that up there. Cat McSnatch is the name of this musician. You're going to love this. Cat McSnatch. All right, guys. Are you ready? Do you want to hear this? This is a song for the useless bitches of YouTube. You ready? Everybody ready? Let's fucking go.
I try to live my life every day. Keep out of strife, come what may. I try to do unto others as I'd have them do to me. But it can't be done for everyone, and now it's plain to see. You are a cunt, a big fat stinking cunt. Say it ain't true, but I'm here to tell you you're a motherfucking cunt. You are a cunt,
you know the words, sing along.
I try to be real nice, say it twice, be real nice, even though it is hard to keep up this facade. And now I see, dearie me, what a hassle this would be. I'm out of luck, don't give a fuck, cause you're the cunt, not me.
Why don't you go fuck yourself, dickhead?
You are a cunt, 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 a big fat stinking cunt. You say it ain't true, but I'm here to tell you you're a motherfucking cunt. You are a cunt, 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 a motherfucking cunt. Everybody knows from your head to your toes you're a big fat stinking cunt. Why don't you shut that scabby cunt mouth before I fuck up your face?
Fuck out of my goddamn fucking face.
Fuck off.
Whatever.
I try to be real nice, say it twice, good advice, even though it's futile. Fucking imbecile. I don't know why I try to deny this nagging itch. You maniac, gonna get you back, you fucking son of a bitch. You are a cunt, 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 a big fat stinking cunt. Say it ain't true, but I'm here to tell you you're a motherfucking cunt. You are a cunt, 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 a motherfucking cunt. Everybody knows from your head to your toes you're a big fat stinking cunt.
Ladies and gentlemen, Cat McSnatch. I know you loved it. It's such a good one. Clue, that's for you and all of your roles. Cletus, that's for you too, bud. I know I said it's ladies' night, but you're involved in that. Congratulations, bud. All right, let's get back to reviewing this loser. Great tune, huh? I like it.
I know you're
Hold on a second. Listen to this shit, dude. Ho. If you wonder why people think you're a cunt, dude, this next sentence is why. You ready? Are you guys ready? I know you're ready.
Who I am. So
Oh, also, side note, y'all know you're coming after a protected class, right?
oh stop.
Did you guys hear that? Or that? Close your mouth.
Oh, also, side note, y'all know you're coming after a protected class, right?
What do I say to that? I tell you what. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. You're exploiting yourself. That's pretty good. Congratulations. Congratulations there, crack ass cracker. That's a bummer, dude. Yes, these mentally ill people not only get exploited on the internet, but they also, you guessed it, exploit themselves. Wow. Oh shit, sorry guys. Didn't mean to deafen you. He's a protected class. He's a protected class guy with no class at all.
Oh, stop that.
No, fuck you. No, I'm autistic. I'm a protected class, bitch. The fuck you mean?
Dude, Cletus laughing in the background like a full protected class, dude.
I'm obese. I'm me too.
Yeah, you are. Being fucking eating too much doesn't put you into a protected class there, Miss Diabetes.
Me too.
No, hold on. I showed y'all the other day. I have a service animal, motherfucker. I
That is
really
true.
can have the eight.
He got himself a service animal, and now he's a protected class. We've seen this before. Internet fraud.
DA involved in your motherfucking ass, bitch.
That actually is true.
Y'all keep playing. I'm telling y'all don't understand.
Dude, nobody's afraid of these weird, hollow, awkward threats, man. So you're gonna act like this on the internet, and then say you're a protected class, and the ADA is gonna be on our asses, dude. Fucking. He's probably waking. It's noon. He probably just woke up. I mean, are you fucking kidding me, dude? You seem like the kind of guy that people need to protect classes from, to be quite honest with you.
Understand what the fuck y'all keep doing.
I
But
keep
y'all
trying to tell
dragging
him,
my hold
bro.
on. Y'all dragging my autism all over and making fun and doing all.
Dude, nobody gives a flying fuck that you're autistic, man. You're the only one that keeps using it. Like, listen, if you had children, you would be like, they're going after my children, but you don't have any, thank God. So what you're doing, dude, is you're like, now I'm autistic and they're attacking. You can't be this stupid. Autistic people are just by nature more intelligent than your average Joe. You demonstrate characteristics of being a dumbass. The fuck?
You understand that is, I am legit a protected individual, right? You dumb fucks.
Oh my God. Okay, I'll show you guys something. Speaking of protected class, and no, I don't consider myself protected class at all, but YouTube does, and I'll show you how. 1 second.
Concerning legal protected classes and YouTube's platform policy. 1. Are veterans a protected class under U.S. law? Yes, veteran status is generally recognized as a protected class under various U.S. federal laws, especially in the context of employment and housing discrimination. Federal laws. Laws like the Uniform Services Employment and Reemployment Rights Act, USERA, and the Vietnam-Era Veterans Readjustment Assistance Act, VEVRAA, prohibit employment discrimination based on military or veteran status. Context matters. While veteran status is a protected class, its protections are primarily defined within these specific legal contexts, like employment and often housing and public services, not for general social interaction or speech on a private platform like YouTube. 2. Is veteran status a protected class on YouTube? Yes, YouTube's hate speech policy explicitly includes veteran status as a protected group. YouTube's community guidelines prohibit content that promotes violence or incites hatred against groups based on their protected.
Okay, I'm going to explain to you what you're listening to, little Stevie. It's against TOS to sit over there and say that I'm a fake Marine when I'm actually a Marine, to characterize my military service as not righteous or untrue. Whenever you have people in your chat saying, I will beat that Marine up, you're breaking TOS every single time that you do it. It doesn't matter how fucking autistic you are at all. Just a little piece of knowledge for you, bud. You can't go on the internet and say that a Marine Corps veteran is guilty of stolen valor. That's against terms of service because YouTube considers military veterans a protected class. It's actually illegal to try to discredit or diminish their military service. Where have you served? I mean, you couldn't even be a server at a fast food restaurant because you're a fucking meth felon. So tell me more about protected class, bud.
Man,
While y'all talking about being protected, y'all don't know shit about being protected. But your mailboxes might soon.
Scary. I'm gonna get a cease and desist from a fucking tweaker liar sitting in racist holler down in Tennessee. Dude, if you send me any paperwork, dude, at least do me a favor and have wherever you get printed out, have it printed on toilet paper so I can wipe my fucking ass with it. Have another cigarette. The cough will go away.
Knock, knock, motherfucker. I'm a card carrying ADA board member.
Dude, this is what people were talking about when you're exploiting your own autism. If you even are, dude. Card carrying? I'm a card carrying. Who says that, dude? You're exploiting yourself and you're fucking damaging the autistic community by the way you live your life, bud.
For bitch. You stupid ass. Fucking stupid people, man. And since you already know my identity, you'll know that my mother that passed away was the president of the ADA in the state of Tennessee, you dumb.
Oh, God. So you had a shitbag mother that misdiagnosed you with fucking autism. I see. I gotcha. Cool. How cool are you, brah? Hey, Natalie from California. So good to see you. It says, you notice his super chat started rolling in. He got more and more gross. Then he blamed the fact that he is the way he is because of autism. Yeah, dude, he's a fucking punk bitch, dude. Thank God he doesn't have children, man. We don't need this kind of fucking monster fucking populating the earth. They need to stay in their little racist hollers with their little drugs.
Some fuck.
Also true.
Y'all are some.
This is one of the dumbest men I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot of men. Like I said, military service, I traveled the world. Every state I've been to in 13 other countries. This guy hasn't made it out of Appalachia.
Fucking idiots. And y'all made the mistake of bringing up the protected class bullshit.
Who's y'all? Exactly, who's y'all? Because I've never shared the fact that YouTube considers military veterans a protected class where you can't slander them and defame them. They take it more seriously when you're attacking a veteran, not only because it's un-American of you to do, but it's just, but hey, you'll figure that out.
That didn't ever come from over here. It ain't never been said from me. But y'all want to run these streets.
What do you mean? You're the one that's been talking about a protected class. I have autism. That's why I act like a fucking prick every day. You're the one that did it, dude. What a little weasel boy. Stevie.
Streets talking about protected class motherfuckers. You're going to find out what real protected class is.
What does that even mean?
And if you think the ADA...
How can you're going to find out what a real protected... Well, I could just Google to find out, bro. You don't have to put on a demonstration. It's obvious that you're mentally ill. The question is, do you have autism or did you make that up for attention? I don't really care. It makes no difference to me. It's definitely not an excuse for the way you act, though. No way, dude. Not in a million years.
Plays, you're fucking insane.
Uh-huh. Other people are insane, not him.
Anyway.
When Betty said YouTube's kind of like a work environment.
Yeah, no, it is a work environment. It is absolutely a work environment. Because remember, wasn't it you that said this?
Dude, he thinks he's at work right now. He's just some jerk off with a fucking Gmail account. What the fuck?
When you were so disrespectfully going after Nonsense Lemon, right? We all do this to get paid.
Hey, man, I'll explain this to you. You don't know who Nonsense is, and I assure you she's a nasty fucking bitch, dude.
Would mean it's a job. We all work in the same area. Would be a workplace, right?
Oh, he's trying to be peers with me, dude. You don't rate, dude.
By your theory, right? You dumbasses talk too fucking much.
Okay. Keep smoking, bro. Cough. There's Cletus over there fucking squirting Hershey syrup all over his Shamu-shaped girlfriend. Fucking deviants.
In reality, I hear you got some stuff coming out on you that is not good.
He keeps finding new women to attack, dude. Reality's a sweetheart. Has never done anything to him at all. This is not as a result of autism. This is a result of being fucking psychopathic. That's what this is.
Good. Your own mentor over there said the one that barks the loudest has the most to hide. I think that might be true over there,
Dude, listen, if it's the one that barks the loudest, has the most to hide, bitch, that's you. What the fuck?
Dog.
Keep smoking, dude. The cough will go away.
Oh, and Sinner. You think someone's not working on?
I am living. He says I live in a bando. Fuck no, dude. I live in the penthouse suite of his head for free. Help, guys. It stinks in here.
Releasing your shit?
Say what?
Working on releasing your shit?
But keep it on YouTube, right? Wasn't that what you were just saying 40 minutes ago? Dude, you do whatever the fuck you think you gotta do, man. But take this advice. You do not want the smoke, brah.
You think that there's not a, you know what? We won't even have to do that. I'm sure
Hey,
you'll have to sit.
Do you think fucking shit chair queen hasn't already figured out every single thing there is to find out about me already, you're fucking stupid, dude.
Down and explain yourself sooner than later.
Never gonna happen.
Oh, Antifa.
Dude. I never been associated with Antifa at all. Although this man is probably what do you say, a card-carrying member of the Klan. So okay.
Oh, Antifa.
You know what? Are you afraid of Antifa or something? Because I'm the boogeyman. I'm the motherfucker that's living in your fucking crack brain rent free. Or no, not crack brain, cracked brain. I mean, you know, in making meth, you have to use like industrial cleansers and shit. That's why his eyes are like that.
What is wrong with you?
I'm just saying, everybody poops at Chandler's house.
I still don't know who Chandler is, man. I would love to know. And I'm still trying to figure out who the dead guy is he was talking about. What the fuck?
I don't think there is enough alcohol or cool vibrations for reality to vibrate her way out of this one.
Again, making sexual innuendo to a woman on the internet, it's disturbing. Remember, just a few months ago, this guy was looking for missing children. He took his ball gag out and he decided, nah, bruh, nah.
I hope someone takes the sound effects and like puts it all together and makes a beat out of it.
I'm just saying.
What? Cletus, get a microphone, you little fucking redneck. What are you doing back there? Take your thumb out of your ass, dude.
And that Milwaukee.
I saw your yeah, of course, Brantley can come up. Give me 1 second. Let me get you a link. It's kind of awkward. I don't want to drop the link in the chat because then I'll be flooded by racist fucking cross-eyed weirdos. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a link and then I'll send it to you, Summer, and then you can send it to him if that works for you. Just take me a minute.
Your personal massager is fucking cool as fuck.
I would use one.
Hold on, what?
That Milwaukee personal massager is fucking cool.
He's talking about personal massagers. Oh my god. Oh god. I'm gonna be sick, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? Do they share ball gags, these three? Do they all sleep in the same bed? What the fuck is going on? Give me 1 second, guys. I want to get this. Brantley wants to come up, and Brantley's the man. Let's see. Copy invite link. I got to email it to myself, so give me 1 second. That's the only way I could do this properly. You don't have Brantley on Discord. Can you give me his email really quickly, and then I'll just email it to him. Compose to Center with Sunshine. Let's see here. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm not used to that. I oftentimes have a difficult time with this. So let's see. What I'm going to do is send myself the link. Control V. Boom, boom. Sent it to my phone. All right, give me 1 second. I would love to hear what Brantley says. He's a great guy around here. There aren't too many good dudes around here, and Brantley's one of them. So let's hear what he got to say. Yeah, if you could just, let's see. Yeah, just need Brantley's email and I'll send it to him. I'm sorry I have to do it that way because if I put it in chat, then you know what these vultures, these bottom dwelling. Don't mean it to be difficult. No, it's not difficult. It's just I can't put it in chat because they'll circle around. You know what I mean? They're dying to get up on this panel since their little racist supporter nonsense got chewed the fuck up and spit out. They're trying to have some redemption. Just shoot me the email. I got it all lined up here. And of course, you're always welcome, Brantley. Just let me know.
Cool as fuck.
I would use one for my calves. I'm not even kidding.
Huh?
Yeah, me too. That's where I'd put it.
Right.
It's always some sexual deviancy with these fucking racist slugs, dude. We got fucking human racist centipede going on in Tennessee, dude. What the fuck is happening?
You know, I mean, Miss America, I guess we'll just have to wait and see, won't we? We'll just have
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. What did Miss America say? We'll just have to wait and see. Dude, these people are fucking creeping me out. Are they putting any fear in my heart whatsoever? Absolutely not, because they're weak, cowardly, fucking hateful people. Let me look. Oh, it's right there. Okay, you're emailing me now. Perfect. I'm sorry to make it so complicated. It's really not. I just don't want the link out there because we know what will happen.
just have to wait and see. Does it not scream Antifa to you? If you think that's
Dude, where did this weird Antifa thing come up from, dude? What the fuck? Did he have a difficult time with Antifa? What the fuck? I could see Steven working for ICE. Yeah, they will literally hire anybody at this point. Although I think a meth felony takes you off the... I don't think you can do it as a meth felon. Can you? I'm not sure. He wouldn't pass the mental evaluation to fucking be a mailman.
that center screams poster child for Antifa. Put a one.
Let's just suppose that what he's saying is true, which is not. This is really fun. Let's suppose it is true that I'm part of an organization called Antifa, anti-fascist. And? I mean, what the fuck? You're a racist fucking crackhead. Like, what the fuck? Are we... What is it? Did he dream about Antifa or something? Did he watch a documentary and he's paranoid? What the fuck, dude? Seriously, man. What the fuck? What are you talking about? All right, I'm just waiting for Brantley's email, and then we'll get him up here with us.
One in the chat.
One.
Put a one in the chat if Sinner's in Antifa. Just, hey, bud, remember the slander and defamation stuff? Fucking methed out, skinny leg, abusive cunt boy. Dude, put a one in the chat. Hey, guys, put a one in the chat if you think methamphetamines have ruined this fucking burnout's brain.
When you heard Chandler talk, if you saw his face on Chandler's body when Chandler was talking, put a 2.
I have no idea who Chandler is, man. This guy's a riddle that is just like, it's not really a riddle. It's like a flushing toilet, man. It's full of shit. Chandler? Who the fuck is Chandler?
My people know who Chandler is.
Your people? You mean your white trash racist people? Who's Chandler? Why don't you tell the class who Chandler is there, burnout?
Clue, do you remember who Chandler is?
Yeah, the guy in that house, his girlfriend was out there.
The leader of the Portland Antifa.
Yeah.
What the fuck is he talking about, man?
Just saying.
Dude, this guy's gonna accidentally start shit with Antifa, and he thinks YouTubers are gonna be mean to him. What the fuck is going on?
It was free living. You wouldn't be seen, right, with the mask and the helmet on, right?
Dude, this guy's having weird BDSM fantasies of me wearing a mask and a helmet. No, you little submissive bitch. I am not going to be your dom. It's not going to happen. I keep telling you, I prefer women, not men. You cannot take me to dinner. What the fuck, man?
But voice analysis, boy, there's a start to that.
Oh my God, the yard salesman is doing voice analysis. Oh.
You know, Maybe you don't understand voice analysis. I hear you're pretty good with AI artwork.
I'm a whiz with it, dude. Are you kidding me?
And shit paint, finger paint, whatever you call it.
Dude, I make paintings. He makes meth. I'm a Marine. He's a meth fucking felon. Do you see what's going on here? You're mad at me because you can't be me, huh? Huh? Ain't that right, Stevie? Sad bitch.
So it's not the same as like voice analysis, or I don't know, maybe a creator who accidentally caught someone's face on an undercover video. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, I'm so excited to see this, dude. Why don't you just show it? I bet you don't, because you're making it up. You're weird. His parents didn't love him, and now we have to pay the price.
I don't know. Maybe I'm bullshitting. Maybe I'm not. Let's see what you think. I mean, because you definitely don't love America.
He's telling a United States Marine that they don't love America. I am a patriot. You are white trash. I've committed my life at one point, signed the contract to give my life for my country. You're a felon. You can't even vote. I know you want to be a real man, but I don't think it's working out for you, bud.
You definitely are not an American lover. You know?
You know what real Americans do? They rebel against white trash racist people like you, like the pig you're sitting next to on your panel. He's questioning my loyalty and patriotism. Okay.
No. You're not. You're not. Are you able to fly, by the way? Are you on a, do you have to go through that 4S thing when you?
Yes, I'm able to fly. In fact, I have a bunch of airline miles stacked up, and I have almost enough to get to Australia for free, because that's where I plan on my next vacation being. Can you vote?
You go through security at the airport when you fly.
Does somebody would want to tell him that you can? That it's a safe. Anyway, if you get on a train, guess what? Security. What are you talking about? He thinks there's a world where you can ride a train, but you can't ride a plane. This dude has never traveled out of the fucking foothills of Appalachia. The furthest he's ever gone in his life is New Jersey. The fuck is he talking about? How do you suppose that I've traveled so much in my life if I'm on a no-fly list? All of what you're doing here, silly boy, is defamation. Keep it coming. You're talking about taking other people's channels? Okay.
Is that why you take a bus everywhere?
A bus? I haven't been on
Just
a bus
wondering.
in 20 years.
Most people.
I haven't been on a bus in 20 years. I love taking the train because I can kick back, listen to my YouTubes, draw a little bit, read my book. But you don't travel, do you? I love this. Now I went from being all this other stuff. Now I'm Antifa and I'm on a no-fly list. He's fucking retarded.
Most people fly places. Most people don't take the Greyhound in 2025. Not a normal thing for people to do.
Haven't taken a train. I know what year it is. I don't know why you people always have to keep reminding people. I haven't taken a Greyhound bus in over 20 years. Since I was in the Marines. And boy, I had one night at the motherfucking Washington, D.C. Greyhound station, and it made me decide I'll never do that again. It sucked. Oh, Brantley's with us.
Well,
I'm just wondering why you don't fly.
A lot of people drive, but you have to stay sober for that.
Oh, this tweaking ass pig racist is talking about staying sober. That's cute, Ricky. Why don't you? Never mind. I don't want to become like them. Let's see. Yo, Troofy. Oh, sorry. I'm not trying to make you wait, Brantley. Let me get you up here. I'll put us over here. Sorry, man. Sorry, I'm trying. Now I got the fucking sun blasting in the window of my eyes. Is that you, Brantley? It's got to be you. No one else has the link. What's up, my dude? What's going on?
How are you?
I'm well.
Can you hear
How are
me?
you? I can.
Oh my god. Hey, how are you, Senator?
I'm not bad. You know, just fighting the good fight out here.
Good, good, good. Thank you for letting me up.
Of course, you're always welcome here, man.
Listen, people have told me like you need to get your own channel. No, I will not get a YouTube channel. I mean, we
Oh,
all have one, so we can be on. But I'm not subjecting myself to foolishness on a day-to-day basis. Even though I'm a part of this community and live it day to day, I still can't like. I know myself way too well. I'm not putting myself out there like that. I'm not a pussy. It doesn't mean that. It just means I know
no, no.
my
I tell you,
brain, and my brain's not gonna handle it.
I tell you what, if I had it all to do over again, I would have done it differently. I mean, I was begrudgingly entered this space. I didn't want to take part in it, but I was
Yeah,
just a subscriber and I had to stick up for
yeah.
myself.
I remember. I remember. Listen, Sinner. Sometimes you beat yourself up too much, but like you're not a bad person. Have you said and done things? Yeah, but we all have. Like, I mean, listen, it is what it is, and I do wish you luck with your sobriety. I know that's really hard. Been there myself.
Oh
Not a
yeah, yeah.
battle that I would wish on my worst enemy.
I do appreciate that.
You're welcome. But how about this place, man? How dark and twisted is this place? This
It
place
se-
is like nothing I've ever seen, ever.
it's it seems to be getting darker and darker each day. I mean,
Absolutely.
like you said, you didn't want to subject yourself to this bullshit, and
No,
neither did I. I mean,
I know. No
there
one
are
would want
some
to.
there are some mornings, man, that I wake up and I look at my phone and I see all the fucking notifications, and no bullshit, I just want to delete the app off my phone. But then I realized that at least one or two people out there are counting on me to keep fucking fighting against these monsters. So that's what keeps me going.
Absolutely.
Someone's
Absolutely.
gonna.
And you know what, Senator? You know, I have complete respect for you as a Marine. I don't care if you shot a gun, you didn't shoot a gun. I don't care if you were a clerical, someone behind a desk. I don't give a damn what you did. At some point in your life, you devoted yourself to service. Anybody that's going to question that, or anybody that's going to downgrade that, they're pieces of shit. I don't care how much they dislike you. We live in America. America is free because of people like you in your position. Again, I don't care if you saw one day of battle. Doesn't matter. I don't know if you did or not. None of my business. I don't care. You are a Marine, and they should respect that as such. So you have somebody like Queen Bee talking shit about it, saying it wasn't real. Somebody like B Tim, who I can assure you would never, ever have had a bone in his body that thought that he would have been serving our country as a Marine because he's a little bitch boy. Period.
This guy couldn't serve us French fries, Brantley. You know what I mean? Like it.
No.
And look, the reason he's saying, "Oh, you're a terrible Marine, you're Antifa, you hate your country," because he thinks that's going to bother me. Nothing he says can possibly bother me. I've been hearing this shit for 2 years from the shit chair queen over there.
Yeah.
This is just he's even more of a bitch than she is in a lot of ways. I don't know. It doesn't affect me the way he thinks it does. If he was a fellow Marine and he knew me and he was making lies up about this, we'd probably fight. But he's not even worth it. He's not even worth it.
No, he's not. And the reason why I have a problem with B Tim is because he goes after women. Like some of the other men on this site, he talks about women's looks, their appearance, talks about, how big someone's forehead may or may not, calling someone a fat, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Sir, you don't have a right to talk about, just like any other men on here, don't have any right to talk about. That has been my stance from the very beginning, and that's why I have a huge problem with this Britney stuff. It's got nothing to do with what Britney has done or has not done. I will defend Britney daily for what has been done to her and her family.
That's exactly where I am, man. And as a result of defending her, I got to know her and her family a little better, and now we're like friends. You know what I mean? So that, unfortunately for the bad guys, they're making people friends. It's strange.
Well, listen, it's got everything to do with integrity. Has Brittany J done shit on this app that is questionable at times? I'm sure she has. I don't care. Where it stopped from me for doing what's right is you don't make fun of somebody's domestic violence report because you can't stand it. You don't talk about someone getting kicked in the stomach because you can't stand it. You don't call somebody's kids, young kids, ugly, dumb, stupid because you can't stand their mama. Like, that's ridiculous. And has Brittany J ever done anything like that? Not to my knowledge. They make this girl out to be some evil mastermind. It's
I mean,
completely false.
I agree. And I think aside from like whatever kind of back and forth she had with Granny's watching, I don't think Britney's done anything to anybody. They can't prove it. They say she did. They blame her for
Yeah.
all the counts and striking. To my knowledge, she's done none of that. And I just want to say something because this is going to get ridiculed if I let it slide. You said it's terrible for men to talk, and be name calling. I've done that, but the
I heard
distinction
you.
I need the distinction I need people to see or make is the fact that I would never just go after a stranger. These are people that have been dragging me and saying untrue things about me for 2 years now.
Yeah.
So whenever I pop off, it's like there's a reason for it. It's not like just blind rage and I any of that. It's me telling people who've been dragging me for years to go fuck themselves. And I make the distinction. I truly do.
Well, Senator, listen. Would I have approached things like you have when it comes to calling women out like that? No, but listen, I'm not in your shoes. I don't have somebody making fun of shit leaking out of my ass because something happened to them traumatically.
Yeah.
Gross.
That's
and I'm a gay man. And that offends me because what you're trying to insinuate is gay men have shit leaking out of their ass. Fuck you.
It's so offensive, man. That whole story, for those in chat who don't know, Rebecca Turner made up a story that I was essayed not as a child, but as a baby. And as a result, my butt leaks. Like, I mean, that is so disturbing. That's some jailhouse fantasy shit from a terrible person.
Right. Well, I wish Queen wouldn't have said that because whether it was said in anger or not, Queen knows. And have I ever said Queen said anything derogatory about someone being gay? No. Her friends have heard it, have proof of it. We all do. We've all seen it. Don't need to even go there. But what I will say is, the things that are done in this community, which we are all part of this community, no matter if someone likes us or they don't like us, we are a part of this twisted community. And where it is right now is completely in a place that it should never have gone to. Like I said, when I went up on Brittany's panel a couple of months ago, I said my piece. I told her, I asked her if she would stop engaging with this because it only gives them that much more to use against her. And I understand that, unfortunately, they've gotten their channels in a position. Unfortunately, Brittany has got her channels in a position where they now need each other. Brittany makes money off of it. They make tons of money off of it. And that's why I said Brittany pays their mortgage.
Absolutely.
Now, does that mean that the money that they make, they actually put it towards a mortgage? Probably not, but it pays their bills. That's why it keeps going. And again, y'all are going to wake up one morning and your channels are going to be gone because it is targeted harassment. It's against YouTube terms of service. You know it, I know it, they know it. And you're not going to have anyone to blame but yourself. Look at what happened to Burnt. I'm not going to say anything bad about Burnt. Don't know the girl. I know that she was part of this targeted harassment against Brittany. I know that's not why she went down, but her channel is now down. I hope she gets it back, whatever. I don't care. I don't want anybody to lose their channel. But these days are going to stop where somebody is going after Brittany J every day, all day, calling her every name under the sun, talking about her young kids, and then talking about her family is dangerous. You're going to get this girl killed. K-E-L-L-E-D. Killed. I mean, every word that I'm saying right. They want this girl harmed. Period.
I know. And they're
and
trying
people
to push
have gotten on to me about that. About putting that kind of stuff out there. I will continue to put it out there because that's what they want. And then if God forbid something like that ever happened to her, then what would they say? Oh my God, I cannot believe this happened. Why do you think this happened? Because of you.
Yeah, they would make content out of it. That's how sick this place is.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah. I'm with you. I mean, I think we're like-minded in the way. People want to criticize Brittany J's true crime or whatever. I mean, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about
it's way past that, man.
Yeah,
It's way
exactly. You're
past that.
talking. I mean, they're trying to say that her children aren't autistic. I mean, such deep personal attacks. It's just bizarre
Absolutely.
to me. It's fucking bizarre, dude.
Any bit of humanity that Brittany J had in these people's eyes is completely gone. They do not
I
view her as a full person. They view her as some and the people in their chat, I don't even think that they hate Brittany that much. It's somewhere for them to go. They feel like they belong. And if they attest to any of it, they're getting the boot.
exactly right, man. Exactly right. I
I can't
and
stand it. I mean, I cannot stand it. Can I control it? No. Can I stop anybody from doing anything that they do? No. But I will defend staunchly men going after a woman, no matter how much you like them, no matter what you've tried to say this girl has done. It's gone way past that. Y'all are extremely dangerous with what y'all do day to day with this girl. There are
I
so
agree,
many
man.
other worse people in this world that you could be devoting your time and energy on, like Truth, someone like Truth. I used to not mind Truth at all. Truth used to, like I said before, it seemed like a man who stood up for what men should be doing. Um, no man that I know would go after and say things to a woman like you have. You know that what you're doing is wrong. You do. And would you, if you had a daughter, don't know if you do or not, but would you want her to be talked to like you talk to her?
He. Thank God he's not a father. But definitely not. I mean, he should think. Would he like someone to talk to about and to his wife this way? Since he's in this happy
Absolutely.
marriage, like if he's in this happy marriage and his old lady supports him, how could she support this? Because if someone was doing what he's doing to Brittany J to his wife, he would fucking he'd go back to prison.
He'd lose his mind as he should.
Yeah, I
And,
agree.
and again, you know, to me, it's all for show. It's all for show. They know that they have to up the ante every time when it comes to Brittany J. And again, I am not a Brittany J simp. I am not a Brittany. Me and Brittany J aren't friends. Do I like Brittany J? Yeah, I do like. Do I think that Brittany has done things that are questionable? Yeah, I even think Brittany J would say that. But has Brittany J done anything that deserves the merit of what's being done to her right now? Absolutely not. Nobody
I
does.
agree. I agree. I mean, anything that they can accuse her of, maybe she misspoke on a true crime case. I don't know because I haven't done the research. That is, to me, that's not important.
Right.
What's important to me is the fact is that Brittany hasn't done anything to these people. All she does
No.
is talk shit in defense of herself. But initially, they're not mad at her because she did something to them.
No.
They're pretending to be mad at her
So
because
they can make money.
they're farming her. Exactly
Yeah.
right.
So they can make money.
Exactly.
And if they
She's the
had
farm.
balls, I'm sorry, Senator. I don't mean to
No, no,
interrupt. I'm just
no,
really
go for it.
passionate
I was
about
just gonna
this
say
subject.
she's the farm and they're the farmers. It's criminal.
Right. And if they had any balls, ma'am, they would say, yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm making money off this bitch. Fuck her. I'm making money off of her. I'd respect you way much more if you did that. I'm kind of surprised Flu doesn't just come right out and say that because Flu is honest about everything else, isn't she? I mean, again, like I think where this stuff is now, and like people are getting tired of it. They are. I mean, I understand that y'all get thousands of people in your chat. Great, great, great. That will stop one day. And then what are you going to have to show for it after it stops? After the people stop coming? Are you going to be able to sleep good at night for what you did for the last year and a half of your life, targeting some woman who lives in Georgia, who has young kids that she's had CPS called on for no reason? I mean, does that make you feel good? I mean, you know, Flu and Fleeta said it gets his dick hard, it gets her wet. I mean, you
Oh
know,
my
what
god.
are we talking about here?
Deviance, dude. Like
I mean,
just
complete craziness. Never
yeah.
heard anything about it in my life. And you know, listen, Sinner, I actually know something that Brittany did that wasn't actually cool. Oh my god, sorry. Talking that shit about somebody who I consider a friend, which was Deets. like she said something years ago about Deets that was completely untrue, and Brittany knew it was not true. And I'm not going to stay on it long. I'm just saying I understand that Brittany has said and done things that aren't cool. Okay, I get it. You know, and Deets could have cared less because Deets, it didn't mean anything to her. I'm just saying, like people talk shit on here and put things out in the universe as if it's a fact, if it's true.
Oh yeah.
Now, I say that to say, even that, like, and it was no skin off of her back. She could care less. Like, I mean, she didn't even um, acknowledge it because she didn't care. But even somebody like that, who somebody has said something derogatory about them, she even understood like this stuff right here is going way too far. And Deets really doesn't even come on that much. And I'm just bringing her up as an example. But
Yeah.
like
Well,
even with Joneson, like look at what
I've been around these HOA ladies for a while, and even like I think my least favorite by far is definitely Nunya, but we always butt heads. But I still have more respect for her than I do all these other fucking these bad guys. They're not bad guys, but Deets in particular. How could anyone attack Deets? She has one of the best characters around here. Her social platform is just higher than them. That's probably why they attacked them. I don't know what happened between her and Brittany J. First I've heard of it.
Oh, listen, it was so minuscule. Like what Brittany said wasn't cool, but I just bring that up as an example, as in I understand that Brittany has said things about people that weren't cool, just like probably all of it. Again, it doesn't merit where we are now. But lies get told here, man. Like, whatever they put out as fact is true. Just like yesterday, Nonsense, who I'm gonna really try to choose my words wisely.
Yeah, don't get me canceled, bro.
No, I'm never gonna say anything derogatory about a woman on this side. You'll never hear that coming out of my mouth. What I'll say about Nonsense is she lied about who she was. She told us she was one way when she was completely another way. Nonsense sold her soul to the devil for, in my opinion, clicks and views. Nonsense sold her integrity. I didn't know it was for sale. I didn't realize it was for sale, but Nonsense proved it last night or the day before when she said Jones's family has said racist stuff in chat. Girl, where? You have the receipt.
They have never. So, I mean, how strange is it, Brantley, that she gets cornered for supporting?
Get off that table.
She gets called out for supporting blatantly homophobic, blatantly misogynistic, blatantly racist people that does nonsense because those people are her friends, people she considers peers. She gets called out for that. And by me, I'm the one that called her out for that. And she randomly just says Jones's family is racist. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. No receipts, never will be because they're not. I mean, that's just that simple. Jones's father, for those of you in chat that don't know, served as a police officer for years. He served his community with dedication.
30 years?
Yeah, really 30 years? I didn't realize. So he retired.
Pretty much, I think so.
I mean, listen.
They called him a woman abuser. He said off-color things about women in this community. Lies. They ran him off this. They ran him out of this community. Jones and her dad and her mom were all here together as a unit. They still talk shit about Jones's mom just to hurt her. Jones's mom has never said a cross word about anybody that I'm aware of, and I highly doubt that she has ever said anything that would warrant to be talked about the way that she has been and her ex-husband just to hurt their dog. Absolutely the HO ladies, the HO ladies, there is no HOA, but just the same, those women are beautiful souls. I adore them. They have been so kind to me, and the nefarious things that are supposedly go down in this, y'all would be quite disappointed if you ever came in there and saw that there are no nefarious things in that Discord. There is just a group of like-minded people who come together and have a good time and check on each other daily. It's not doxing people in the background. It's not organizing drones to go over somebody's house. There's not, I don't know, pictures of people's children, calling them ugly, dumb, calling somebody's daughter a whore, like whatever. I mean, again, you know, I would never be a part of something.
Me either, man. It's true darkness that's roaming around. The way I've been saying it is, people like Nonsense and uh, Forgot the Whisper, whatever that lady's name is. These people have traded their morals for terms of service. They've traded
Absolutely.
their ethics for cash apps. It's so
Absolutely.
it's pretty fucking disheartening when you see it happen, but it is
Very.
happening.
That's why I'm disappointed in Laura. Like, I mean, you know, I've known Laura for years. I mean, I come from the OGDC. Like, I, you know, really didn't speak much when I was there, but I was there for many, many years. And Laura has certainly had her ups and downs. And I've always kind of somewhat been a defender of Laura because Laura, you know, I've always gone in Laura's chat, whether I speak sometimes or don't. I don't go in there anymore because I know what Laura did. You know, Laura made a decision. She made a business decision. She could cuss me out and tell me I'm foolish all day long, and I'm not going to go in on at all. Not don't need to. But Laura made a business decision that going after Brittany J is a good business move when it comes to YouTube, and it was because again we know why people were upset with Laura and stopped coming to her channel, and then we know when they started coming back to her. When did people start going back to Laura's channel?
Have they? I actually just forgot that she even existed.
Well, they have, and it's
Have they?
because of her disdain for Brittany J. You know, and I'm very disappointed. Like Laura could give two shits. Get it? I understand.
Well,
but you know,
you might know this, maybe you don't. But I was one of the last people over here that even defended Laura and had
you
her back.
most certainly were.
I was willing to forgive her past transgressions, calling CPS. It's weird to say I forgave her. I overlooked that. Number one, because it was so long ago, and number two is she took responsibility for it. And I have a very, very personal perspective of how crazy this place can get quickly. I've been so mad at times that I could have picked up a phone and called somebody. I didn't, but I understand how that can happen. You know,
right?
But Laura fucked up so bad. Like you said, she made a business decision and just burned the bridge with the last few people that actually gave her legitimacy. And she knows that.
Yeah,
so
because Laura would like to say now that Brittany brought this on herself when it comes to Laura's disdain for her, calling her a liar, drug addict, you talk shit about me, blah, 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 blah. No. I think Brittany defended herself once she realized what was happening. But I mean, it's just another one that has joined the Brittany hate squad. Like at this point, it's like second nature to Brittany, I'm sure. Oh, another person hates me and is talking shit about me. Oh, okay. Well, I'll move along with my day. The thing that disappoints me about Laura is Laura has been a Brittany J before. What I mean by that as Laura has been a target of harassment before. Now, whether Laura brought that on to herself, listen, I'm not going back into like old stuff from the OGDC. Doesn't really matter anymore. Years and years ago. But Laura understands what it feels like to have everybody going live about her on a day-to-day basis, making money from the content that's happening, and going back and forth and talking mad shit. Laura knows, and that's why I'm disappointed in her, because Brittany J was in the same boat that Laura has been in many times. Laura has been accused of doing heinous things, being on drugs, being a terrible mother. Just because that being said doesn't make it true. So, Laura, why are you doing it? We know why.
I never made a proclamation that Laura was a terrible mother. I think the opposite. I think she's a good mom. She seems to be really.
No, Laura's a great mother. I'm just being.
So. Yeah, I've heard that said about her. I definitely have heard people say that. My beef, I overlooked all the bullshit, and my support for Laura Perplex was exactly the same as my support for Brittany J. I saw that she was getting piled on. I thought she was being misunderstood. I overlooked the CPS. But then when she did that dirty fucking, what you called a business decision, that's a great way to put it. I didn't consider it that way. You're right.
Well, that's what it was.
when she did that, I had to tell her to fuck off. I mean, I was the only person that would give that crazy bitch a wrench. You know, I was trying to get her to be better and stop. Like, don't be a bad guy, just be a good guy. Sit with us and breathe. But she, probably for financial reasons, like you said, a business decision, decided to just throw away any ethics and, you know, just chase the dollar. We all need money, man. Anyone on here that's pretending
Absolutely.
that there's nothing wrong with making money, but like, you don't have to be a backstabbing, crooked
No.
bitch to make money here. Like, you just
I
don't.
mean, you know, I would think that someone would want to be able to sleep well at night. Like, again, I get up, I go to work. I love my job. I'm thankful for my job. I understand not everybody can work. Not everybody can go to a normal 8 to 5, 9 to 5, whatever you want to say. Whatever. However you make your money, that's on you. This to me has nothing to do with me watching somebody's pocket. But when
No.
it starts turning over to when I am watching you is when you're bashing somebody out of their mind and that is your complete channel. That's a problem. Because again, what makes you think that you can do that on a day-to-day basis and continue to get away with it? Like at some point something is gonna give. Now, you know, with the whole Rico thing, I told Brittany to herself, she should have never done that or involved herself for her and Granny's back and forth. That was the wrong place, the wrong. So I can certainly understand people getting upset with her about that. You know, uh, uh, Brittany even said herself, if she could have had it done over again, that she still would have gone after Granny, but not with the Rico thing. But what's done is done. You know, and you know, and then you know, I like even with Brittany doing the restraining order, like we have to put ourselves in someone else's shoes. Like, I mean, damn, like how much can one person take? I mean, I truly think they've they've made themselves believe. I think some of them know that Britney's not this crazy person or who would or this nefarious person. I think they know that. I think they know Britney isn't going to do anything, and that's why they continue to do it. But with when she finally went and did the RO things, I mean, I guess she thought she was at the end of her rope. Who knows?
Yeah.
I don't know what I would do in a situation like that. I just know. I mean, and who knows, man? I just know that what's
I
happening
truly don't
now,
know.
right?
I don't know. I got to be honest with you, and I've told people this before. I'm still confused as to what that whole Rico shit was about. But what Brittany explained to her community was, look, man, the shit. I just wanted them to leave me alone because it's been going on so long. It's wearing her down. It's affecting her personal life. It's affecting her family in
Right.
such a negative way that maybe she didn't understand. Maybe she got finessed into, hey, you can stay out of this
That's
part,
what I
but you
think.
can, you know. So I mean, she might have got duped. I don't know. The only person
Right.
that can explain it to me is her, and I don't want to waste her time explaining
No.
to me what the Rico thing is. She explained enough when she said, "I just wanted them to stop." I
Yep.
also think that when she filed for those ROs against these racist, hateful people, I think that was legit, and I think it was ridiculous how quickly it was, dismissed. Because
Well,
what else can you do? I mean, if you're actually being stalked and harassed, what's the course of action? Like, what can you do? I think she did whatever she could do, and it
I think
sucks
she
so.
tried. I think she tried to do what she thought was best. Some people think it was a dumb move. Some people would have done the same. Regardless of whatever it was and what kind of move it was, unfortunately, it's not going to go anywhere, and it can continue. I think it emboldened some people even more to continue. Like, listen, you know, when it comes to like, Clue, Cletus, Truth, like, I've never seen anything. I've never seen anything like people's channel completely being and like has Truth always been this way when it comes to the staunch Britney hate? No, but it's become that now, and it's extremely unhealthy. It's extremely dark. I mean, hell, like at what point do you just let it go? And some of the things that they say Britney has done, she hasn't done. But
I
they've
know.
made people believe that she's done this. There's no receipt. There's no nothing. It's just I'm gonna say something about Brittany today, and people are gonna believe it.
Yep.
That's it. That's all. And if you don't
Absolutely.
believe it, and you stop questioning, or you start questioning, you're out of here.
Yep.
Get moving. You know.
That's exactly right. And trust me, I've heard these allegations, and then, Miss Turner over sitting on her poo poo chair is like, oh, they've got 62 emails between each other. Well, some of those emails were me saying, hey, I heard so and so saying this. Can you give me some context? Can you give me some idea what this is? Because I don't want to put myself in a position that a perception of me simping for somebody who's not being honest with me. And every single fucking time, man, she was gracious and told me, answered any questions I had. Of course, some of it's in confidence, but every single time she sent me the receipts for her lawyer. She sent me the CPS report. It's like at some point I start to feel bad. It's like, you don't have to do this.
No,
Like,
you
even
don't.
she even has to convince her friends that she's not doing this shit. It's so
Hey,
fucking bizarre.
Case in point. Case in point. Just like clockwork. When I went up on her panel, this was before. This was like right after the people had called. I said, Brittany, if you think that you have to now show a drug or a CPS report showing that everything's fine, they're not going to believe you. They're going to say that it's fake. That's exactly what happened.
I know.
Brittany J showed a drug screening that showed everything was clean. Now, were certain things not on there? Yeah, guess so. It was a normal panel drug test. And here's the thing. Let's say that Brittany was on Suboxone or whatever it was. And here's what I'm going to say about Suboxone. One time, Suboxone is not a bad drug. Suboxone has helped many people get back up on their feet. Suboxone is not this evil thing. Some people get caught up in something. Maybe a doctor wrote them a prescription for pain pills, and they got a 2-month script full of 30 Lortab 10s. I don't know. Like, listen, I'm always going to defend somebody that is on a maintenance medication. Can maintenance medications be abused? Yeah, but Suboxone doesn't fuck you up. Like, it doesn't get you high. It doesn't. I mean, like, I guess whatever. Let's just say she was on. How does that make her a drug addict if she's on some kind of maintenance medication? Brittany says that she's not. I'm going to take her word on that. That's it. That's all.
That's exactly where I stand on it. I mean, she's admitted to being in recovery, and she's said that it's not true that she's on Suboxone, but why would you want to share that with anyone? It's so fucking private, man. It's so private.
Absolutely, it's a private battle.
Yeah,
and
I don't think she is on Suboxone, but like you said, even if she was, how is that shameful? That's an indication that somebody's. It's an indication that somebody's trying to stay clean and keep their life together better. I worked on a river, and the captain of my boat was on Suboxone. I saw it right there in the pilot house. I was like, "What the fuck is that?" One of the smartest, strongest, just knowledgeable people on earth. Everyone can become an addict, man. Like, it's cliche, but it doesn't discriminate. If you're taking steps to make yourself better, then I'm on your fucking team.
Same here, man. Same here. Well said. And half the people in this community are recovering. Even some of the ones that scream the loudest are recovering, or some may be even in active addiction. So let's put that out there. But it's not shame. It's not cool to drug shame, or it's not cool to try to get somebody's teeth. What I saw from that is that y'all are actively trying to get this lady's kids taken away from her, so y'all could talk about it for content. That's exactly what that was. Y'all trying to get this.
They just want to hurt her, man. That's it.
Absolutely. And you know what else I think they were trying to do? I think that they were trying, when Craig started coming on her channel, and listen, Craig says some crazy shit, but that's her partner.
I think it's impossible to not acknowledge that.
Absolutely. And listen, and Craig's views and my views obviously do not align. But what I will say is that is still her family and the father of her kids. And, reading and see what I thought and what I still think is when they read that DV report, what else am I supposed to think that Otherwise, that y'all are trying to push him to hurt her again so y'all can see it. Trigger him
I mean,
for reading this stuff out that he did. Y'all are trying to trigger that. And that's how my brain works, whether it's a good way or bad way. Y'all were trying to make something happen. Do I think every one of those people that don't like Brittany J want to see harm come to her? No. Do a lot of them? Yes. Do the main players? Yes. Hell, I even think Clue was kind of even said it out loud without really saying, "I want the bitch hurt."
The things I've witnessed all of what you're talking about, and you're absolutely right. In my own personal experience here, and I have it documented, at least 3 dozen times, people like QB, and the people in her chat, they have explicitly said, "I hope he ends himself," about me, saying that they
I've heard
wish.
it. Dinner,
I
we
mean,
all
it's
heard
so
that.
crazy. It's
It's
so
insane.
crazy. Do they know that alcoholism is oftentimes accompanied with depression? So are they trying to get me
Absolutely.
to hurt myself? Like, it's the craziest shit I've ever seen. Oh, hold on.
The train. Dinner is so funny. Trains and the word dinner and trains have become synonymous with each other now.
I'm okay with that.
But
I'm
dinner,
totally okay.
wait. I thought you were homeless and you like the reason why we hear trains is because you live on the train track. That's not true?
Oh, Brandley, I am never going to be homeless because I've got rent-free apartments in all of their fucking heads, dude. All of their heads.
Yeah.
I can be a bit of a vagabond. I've got friends in a bunch of cities. In fact, I got one of my best friends in Los Angeles is a real estate
You're a
agent.
hippie,
So
dude.
I'm a bit of a hippie, but I'm a bit
Nothing
of a
wrong with that.
conservative too. It depends on what the conversation is. You know what I mean? It really does. I'm socially liberal and I'm fiscally conservative, if it makes any sense.
You know what's
But
funny?
I have a buddy and his wife. They're both real estate agents in Los Angeles. As a result, they have they take management over of many houses and many apartments. And being friends with them, hey, I'm going to be in town for 2 months. What do you got? So I mean, they could say I'm couch surfing, but I mean, have you ever couch surfed in Venice Beach with the fucking $1 million view before? I have. So I mean, they have no idea who I am. But I am finally in my own apartment back here in Pittsburgh. So,
well,
and
that's
it's
good,
been a while
man.
since I've signed a lease. But why do they hate homeless people so much? I don't understand it. That's not an insult.
I'm sure some of them have been close to being just thinking out
loud. I wouldn't doubt that at all. It used
but
to
you know
bother
what
me.
it is though, man? Like, and I don't even want to hate on any of there's obviously something that's happened in their past to make them think that it's cool to, I don't know, like talk shit about somebody every day to the point where it's almost like illegal. I mean, some of the stuff that has been done, I mean, I guess technically it's not illegal, but I mean, damn near. I mean,
it seems illegal to me. It's a mob, definitely a mob, like mob stalking or whatever. I mean, I don't know the technical terms, but if you got a couple hundred people just actively, publicly trying to destroy you and make you hurt yourself, I mean, that's to me, it seems illegal.
It does, and I'm so glad that you held Nonsense's feet to the fire. Did I like the way you were speaking to her? No, but listen, you were in a place where, hey, listen, she was clearly coming up there to put her spin on it, which she tries to do all the time. And listen, you have to understand, I used to adore her. I still have some type of love for her just because at one point I thought Nonsense was a do-gooder. That what she really said meant that power was behind her. I now know that that's no longer the case, and maybe it never was the case. And I also hold Nonsense responsible for some of this Britney stuff getting out of hand the way it is, because she also was somebody that talked about Britney every single day. That's when a lot of Nonsense's quote unquote friends, the friends that she says that she was never close to, that she always thought something was shady or off about them. Okay, Nonsense. Well, whatever you have to tell yourself, girl. But that's when they started pulling back, or at least trying to tell her, hey, girl, what are you doing? Like, what is this? What is this nonstop Britney stuff about? Nonsense also made a business move when it started becoming full-time Britney J. Nonsense told us that this never has anything to do with money, still doesn't have anything to do with money. I strongly disagree. But I also think it's vanity too, man. Like when you start getting that many people in your chat, I would assume you would become addicted to, oh my God, thousands of people are listening to me anytime I go live. I got to keep this up. I have got to keep the ante going. What am I going to say today about this person that
Absolutely right. Absolutely right. You know what? I've grappled with that myself. I've had to check myself because that feeling that you're talking about, like feeling like a big shot or whatever, I've grappled with that. But thankfully, I'm more of a humble person than that. But I completely firsthand understand where that line is and how that can happen.
yeah,
Like
I
it's
can only imagine. Like, listen, like I said, I'm
nonsense
not
used to
ashamed.
have nonsense used to have genuinely good people. You being one of them
Most
around her.
certainly.
And she traded all of that to hook her wagon to a fucking racist, homophobic group of fucking bad people. That's selling your soul. That's selling your
And
soul.
I honestly don't really know why she did that, why she made that decision. The only thing that I can honestly say is behind it, because I don't truly want to like think the worst about nonsense, because my views of her now are already extremely low. Again, I'm sure she could give one. That's fine. But I do think the reason why this was done is because she did not want to lose people that she was gaining. And I
I
think
don't think she had
nonsense
a
still
choice.
could have. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
I don't believe she had a choice. I think like in her case, I think it's less of a business decision, like the way it was for Laura. For her, all of like the whole movement was like if she were to say, "Hey guys, it's not cool to pick on Brittany J," then she would have been banished.
Oh my God. Well, she would have never done it because she was one of the first ones to start doing it. So again, I guess when it comes to Brittany J hate, nonsense was one of the old schoolers. People started coming in and joining eventually, more and more and more. Like even with Flu, like Flu really had no reason to hate on Brittany. I mean, I understand after the hate started that Brittany might have said some things off color, as did they, though. Like, it's like kind of a match thing. Well, you said this. Well, you said that. Well, you said this. Well, you said that. You said this about my kid. Well, no, you said this about my kid. So it's a back and forth. I will say I can bet all the money that I have, which isn't a lot, but um, if you try to find a clip of Brittany J saying something extremely derogatory about Flu's kids, children, would not find
Nope.
because Brittany
I've
has
looked.
not done that.
I've looked. I've looked because believe me, imagine how scary it is for some idiot with a Chromebook who's out here speaking his mind, and then you see something you don't like, and then you try to defend that person. Believe me, I did my due diligence to find out what she was about, whether any of this was true, and it turns out it's all bullshit. Of course,
Yeah.
we've all said something that we regret.
Yeah.
And what I've seen in Brittany when she's done that, or refers to times that she did do that, she owned it and apologized for it. But yeah,
Well,
you'll never find her calling other people's kids ugly or stupid or
are
whatever.
calling their sons pussies. Like, are you crazy? You're
Yeah,
talking. You hate somebody so much that you're going to call somebody's young kids that aren't even like preteens pussies because you can't stand their mama. Like,
it's
and then
crazy.
and then people be cool with it and not say one word. It's complete lunacy, man. Absolute lunacy. And when I had that conversation with her on her panel, I think it was maybe like a week or two later. I was
I
in
was there.
some chat.
I was in chat. I was in chat.
Well, but I think it was like maybe a week or two later. I was at work during lunch. I go work out downstairs in the gym that we have. So to pass the time, because I can't be on YouTube all day. Like, so um anyway, I was in a chat that was either Granny's chat. I don't know whose chat it was, but it was somebody that was on that side, quote unquote. I hate that they're sides anyway, but they are. I was
I
in
know.
there, and so I started speaking and started saying essentially the same things that I was saying in there. and then I because I don't really go into clues and truth, like I don't go in those chats anymore because all it does is just hurt my soul because I cannot stand somebody being dogpiled. I have a tendency to find to defend, maybe not defend, but I have a tendency to kind of overdo it when it comes to people that I think are being wronged or dogpiled. And I will admit that is a little bit of why I started really trying to just give as much support and sympathy from the sidelines as I could with Brittany.
Yeah.
Because again, I can't stand it. But I heard Cletus in there, and people were dogging me out, and Cletus even said, "Well, because I never said anything bad about Clue or Cletus. I mean, they didn't like that I said the whole Brittany pays her mortgage thing, but Clue admitted that he's like, Clue hasn't said anything. I'm the one that's been dogging you out. Okay, well, thank you. I mean, but again, I didn't dog you out. I didn't dog your wife girlfriend out. You're dogging me out because of me trying to give some try to gain some kind of clarity about what's going on here. So you put your word out there and you try to make some sense out of all this, and then you're the one that's going to start getting dogged. So it makes no sense to me. Again, they don't know me, so I don't really care what they say because again, they don't know me. All they could really say is, "Oh well, I don't know. His views are dumb," or "Fuck him, he's gay." I don't
He's a
know,
jerk.
whatever.
He's a jerk. He doesn't agree with us.
That something like that, and never said anything derogatory about them, and not going to. Like again, Clue could be cussing me out on a panel, and I'm going to defend myself, but I'm still not going to go after her looks. I'm not going to go after her size. I'm not going to go after her parenting. I'm not going to go after her, toilet cleaning skills. I don't know. Like, I mean, I'm not going to, try to hurt her intentionally. You know, I even gave Clue props. I said, Clue, obviously, there's something about Clue that people love. Is the girl charismatic? Yes. Does she have a great swimming pool? Absolutely. Pretty swimming pool. Love it. Love swimming pool. Does she
I'm not don't make a cannonball joke. Don't make a cannonball joke. Anyways, go ahead.
Well, I said that she was probably a good mother, and I'm sure she was. And I said, I'm sure Clue has done some beautiful things in her life because at some point, somebody has done beautiful things in their life. But I did say when Clue chose to come to this sector, she chose to do what she did. And she found somebody and she found a target, and that target was Brittany J. Those are just the facts.
I agree. Because it makes them so much money. The whole system of them making money off of it is ridiculous. Let me just quickly address someone in my chat. I see everybody. Sorry, I want to just have the conversation. That's why I'm not calling out chats. I'll get to the super chats. I appreciate it. But Steph B says, "Hi, Sinner Brentley in chat. Sinner tuning in from State Street, Santa Bize. Hey, make yourself a reservation at the Palace Grill and ask for Errol. He's the manager there. Should be Cajun-looking guy, bald with round glasses like John Lennon. Tell him that Dave from the Hotel Santa Barbara sent you, and they'll hook you up." Sorry, go ahead, Brantley.
I love Steph. Steph V. She knows. Anyway, wait, what? Oh yeah. Wait.
We get sidetracked.
Oh yeah. No, I'm trying. Something was on the tip of my tongue. Oh yeah. So let's switch it up a little bit. But and again, Senator, thank you for really having me up. Sometimes I have a tendency to like go on and kind of like run at the mouth, and I really don't mean to. Like, just love having opportunity.
You're always welcome here, dude. You're always welcome here. I don't just give links out, as you probably know, but you're always welcome.
Of course.
Here. I see how you move
well,
on these streets.
Thank you.
Yep.
The first panel I was ever on, and I've been on YouTube. Like, I've been in this world like for hell, like since 2017. And like I said, and I found Molly Golightly. And became an avid watcher of her. Everybody knows Marissa. And again, I really didn't say much. I was just kind of a Bush type dude. But and then when I found Molly, then that's when I found the OGDC people, and then stayed there for a couple of years. And then the OGDC, anybody who knows OGDC knows what happened there. So that's
Mm-hmm.
obviously no more. And then I found where I am now. But what I was gonna say is, like, and I hate to bring this up because I don't, like, I really don't like bringing Sebastian into anything, because I do think of when this whole Sebastian stuff started, it really turned this community into kind of where it is now. Not because of him. Bless that boy's heart. Like, you know, I pray for that boy daily. But I do think it turned this community into one side versus the other. And then one parent wants the other parent. But leaving
I
that there,
agree.
when it finally came out of this horrible thing that was said about Sebastian and Katie, Brittany got blamed for it. Center, how did Brittany get blamed for it when she's the one that didn't even say it?
If
Like,
it's
that's what I'm
raining,
talking about.
if it's raining in Wichita, it's Brittany's fault.
Yeah, it's always Brittany's fault. And the only thing that I can contribute it to is that it's easier. It's just easier saying, well, this is because of Brittany. This was because of Brittany. This is because of Brittany. Well, Brittany's not the one's mind that went there. Y'all's mind went there. And then you
Yeah, I
didn't
mean, I don't
have the balls to stand up on what you were saying. And then
exactly.
how can Chris be cool with you still after you said that?
Well, yeah. I've got my own opinions about that guy. I think I've already said too much though. Um, I don't like him. I'll just leave that there. But I don't know Brittany as well as everybody thinks I do. Really, I just met her a
Well, I
year
don't
ago. I mean,
either.
62. I mean, 62 emails in a year isn't really, that's less than one a week. In any case, I know her well enough to know that if wants to come up with an insult, it's not going to be some dark, deep, weird sex stuff that has to do with,
No.
someone impregnating their
Brittany has a
mother.
little
And I
bit
mean,
more
who?
couth to herself than that. Like, we're talking about
Absolutely.
people where couth is out the window. Like, again, I don't
Even Jay.
understand how Chris Proudfoot was okay with what was said, and maybe he wasn't, and maybe he cussed them out behind the scenes. But again, I don't understand how even it fell back on Brittany when Brittany didn't even say this.
Not at all. And I mean, I don't like Jay specifically because of the grifting stuff, but I even overlook that because the hard times are tough and people are desperate for money. I
Well,
get it. But whenever that, that 2019 text message came out where she's calling someone an N lover, that was it for me. I
Right.
couldn't, because I just, the day before that, we were in Brittany Jay's chat
Mhm.
joking that, oh, we'll all watch Clue Bingo or Clue Jingo, or whatever they were saying. Because if Jay had it not been revealed that Jay was a closet racist, then all of us would have shown up to Jay's channel to watch that Clue Bingo. That's why they released that information on her. They already
Well,
knew
they
about
already
that
knew.
message. That wasn't a new message. They were holding on to it just the same way the QB held on to a video of Britney's son. That it's like bullets for their weapons.
Well, the only thing that I can say about that and the whole Jay thing, in retrospect, and I'm sure Jay could probably give a damn. Jay's been through a few scandals while she's had her YouTube career. But what I
Oh
will
yeah.
say is, I'm sure Jay now knows she hitched her wagon to the wrong people, because as you now see, Jay, these people gave two damns about you, and they sold you out as quickly as they embraced you. So I'm sure Jay now knows, and again, I'm sure Jay's not losing any sleep over these people. And what Jay said and what came out with this, that's, I mean, she obviously can't refute it because we heard it with our own ears, saw it with our own eyes. That's her. But what I will say is that I'm sure she now knows that that whole time of sharing in the hate and the destruction of trying to bring one person down, even though I understand that she doesn't like Brittany J, she's still probably never gonna like Brittany J, even though they think those two are in cahoots. That's laughable. But just the same, these people, everybody's inexpensible. There's no true
Mhm.
friendship. These people are not true friends with each other.
Oh no.
Their friendship is transactional. And
Yeah, it's
it's just like you,
symbiosis. Yep.
absolutely, and just like you asked nonsense point blank, are you still friends with Jay? And then she had to dance and tiptoe around it. I mean, because nonsense can never just come right out and say it. I mean, there's clips of nonsense and Jay and Granny saying, "Oh my God, I love you, sister, best friend, da 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 da," and now how quick things turn. It's just
It's
no
it's
backbone at all.
it's capitalism on like a cutthroat social media level. Like they make alliances and they have these symbiotic relationships. They don't like each other. That, like you said,
Hell
that's
no,
true. They do not like each other.
no. Do you
But even
think
worse,
Clue?
I
I'm
think
sorry,
even
Vince.
worse
Go
than
ahead.
that. I think even worse than that, they collect information and they hold it. So if you find out that someone that's a friend of yours did something crazy, I mean, you can confront them with it, or what they do is put it in their back pocket and save it for a rainy super chat day.
Yeah. I
They
mean, do
all
you honestly
knew.
think that Clue and Cletus would be friends with somebody like Nonsense and Kyle, who are
Oh hell,
completely left-wing liberal as they come? On the thought,
exactly.
guns are bad. On the opposite end, Clue and Cletus are about as conservative as they come, I'd imagine. Guns, this you ain't taking my guns from me. Like those two would have never intermingled with each other ever, and still won't. They're never gonna meet in real life. And their friendship is out of convenience because they have shared one. They cannot stand Britney. That's their bond. And
Yeah,
hey, maybe that's all they need. Maybe
you
that's
you
all
can
these people need.
and you can see evidence of that aside from it just being obvious. But the most glaring indication is when they start getting pissed off at each other, like
Yeah,
when they're overlapping each other, reviewing the same fucking Britney J stream from last night. They're
right.
competitors.
Hmm.
I've witnessed with screenshots sent to me them fighting behind the scenes. Like, how dare
Absolutely.
they go over my time? It's
Uh,
crazy. It's
yep,
crazy.
yep, absolutely. And listen, they would each sell each other up the stream if they needed to, because again, these this charade over here, this Britney J stuff, this stuff right here, it will come to an end at some point. Their channels will not be as popular at some point. So I mean, so at some point I can't knock their hustle because somebody especially like somebody like Queen Bee is a stone cold hustler. That's how she
Oh
is.
yeah.
That's how she's
Oh yeah.
been. Again, not gonna go into Queen Bee, but Queen Bee I think would even say so herself. She's a hustler and she's probably always been a hustler. Maybe Queen
Hmm.
didn't have the best upbringing and she had to make choices to survive. I can give her that. Again, I don't know shit about Queen, but what I do know is, we unfortunately all know her past. Whether she put that out there, other people put that out there. Can people change from things that they've done in their past criminally? Yeah, but Queen Bee also still has a lot of those characteristics when it comes
Oh
to
yeah.
this play.
I mean,
And
there
she
are
can't
reasons.
refute that. And that's not making fun of her, talking shit about her. That's being
Yeah.
realistic. I mean, Queen's not a nice person.
No.
I mean, she's
No.
not kind. She's
I
not
mean,
kind.
it's evident in just with the facts of the matter that this whole menacing, physically threatening, and even violent, inclinations that she has. It's not something that happened 10 years ago. It's something that happened a year ago. And it continues to happen. So listen, if she would just own it and just say, I was an absolute piece of shit in the past. I was violent. I was on drugs. I was stupid, and now I'm different. You can And then not only just say it, but then give demonstrations as to how you've actually changed. You get the words and the actions aren't matching up. That's my biggest beef. And
Listen, I can kind of understand Queen Bee's frame of mind when it comes to this place. Let me explain. Queen Bee's never made money like she's made money here. The kind of money that Queen Bee makes, and hey, great. I'm glad that you got all that money. Great. Again, not watching your pockets. That's not what I'm trying to say here. But Queen knows that she's never made this kind of money before and never will again. But she also doesn't want to lose it. I get it. You are now used to a certain type
well,
of lifestyle.
with all of that, but look how risky she is with the.
Oh
This
yeah,
is like hitting the lottery for her, and but it's like before she even gets to cash in her winning lottery ticket, she's burning it with a lighter. Like, why would she take these giant risks? If I lose my channel, it's gonna suck. I'm probably gonna lose realistically $800 to $1,000 a month, which to some people is nothing, but to me, it's like situational. It changes my whole situation financially.
of course.
I know I've never been shy about that. Um, so, but the difference is like if I get risky, I'm only losing like at max $1,000 a month. If she loses her stuff, we're $11,000 a month, and because of her bad life
Absolutely.
choices, what would she do for money?
Well,
She.
I will hand it to Queen that did Queen ask for that lawsuit? No. Betty chose to do that. Now, do I think that Queen kept it going? Like in some ways because she was making exorbitant amounts of money. Because I mean, Queen people, the reason why people were donating the way that they were, A, is because they can't stand Betty, but B, some of these people love and adore you. Okay, that's fine. But the kind of money that you made and the kind of money that you continue to make, there's an art form to it. And obviously she has it down pat. But what I would say to Queen is like, again, you have for better or for worse, Queen has a big voice in this community. I think Queen could shut a lot of this shit down. Like she said before, I'm done talking about Britney, and then she talks about Britney immediately again because she knows that Britney
No, you're
brings
right.
in views and Britney brings money.
Well, shit,
And when people go into Queen's chat, they try to show out the other one out by donating all these memberships. Again,
I
what a
know it.
beautiful thing for her. What a beautiful thing for her. But Queen, like, you could do so much better, but you choose to do what you do, which is ridicule, make up things, talk horrible mess, be conspiracy theorists, and then you try to dog out people that question it. Like, that's not cool. You're the
Nope.
one that got your channel in the predicament that it's in, where like in any day, maybe one or two more strikes and your channel's gone, and then what are you going to do? Because you're not going to be able to have the same kind of channel that you once had. Yeah, you can come back again, but once you get found out, they'll delete you again. You'll never be able to get remonetized. You're not going to make the same kind of money you do on Rumble.
No way, dude. I mean, even if half of her people go over there, it's not going to be the same.
No, and then they'll just forget about her, and then they'll just find somebody else.
All I've ever wanted from her, and all this fighting and dragging her and calling her out on shit, all I've ever wanted from the very beginning was an apology for saying that I'm domestically violent. I've never hurt anyone, Brantley. I promise you that.
I believe you.
Maybe myself a little bit with the drinking, but I've never physically harmed anybody. I just wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I'm a Marine. I don't even like to fight, man, unless I have to. There has to be a reason. It's not, all I ever asked for was an apology, and her pride wouldn't let her do it. In fact, she just doubled down, started calling my family, making stories up about me running from being served. Like, listen, man, there's no way she can serve me with anything because I haven't done anything that to justify that. It's crazy, but she has. She sent people to my home. She sent people to my to calling my parents. Like, I would never do any of that stuff. Listen, all I want from her, and I would never speak her name again. It may be difficult because she's always fucking doing something crazy. But all I want is an apology and some recognition that she made that shit up. I'll never get it. But if she were to do that and show the receipts for ripping all of us off of money, and I say us, I mean us as a whole, not me in particular, but she's ripped a lot of my friends off with this legal fund. Just show the receipts and apologize and do better. She's reaching the point where it's there's no return. She's
I think
almost
she knows
unseen.
that. I think she knows that. And Senator, none of us think that you are some woman abuser. And I even think that they even know that you're not. But again, this is a perception. Like, I don't care whether I believe it or not. I mean, hell, don't they say that you're weak? I mean, do weak people beat other people? Just like they say, like, it's so funny when someone will call Brittany or somebody a whore. Well, how is she a whore? Y'all say that she's gross and ugly. How can a gross and ugly person like sleep with all these people? I mean, like, it's just weird. It's perception. It's like, it's just, whatever. I need to say something that's going to hurt more than anything. And like, then when they started calling your parents, I'm mind boggled by that. Like,
Me too. And my,
and
my family never talked to them and never wanted to talk to them. They're like,
well,
what is happening? They're like, what is going on?
it's
What her excuse for contacting my family and passing my telephone number around to her moderators, burnt toast, and blank screen, and all these undesirable people. Her her excuse for that, or her reasoning, what she sold to her crowd was, well, I need to get a restraining order against him. And how else do I get a hold of him? Like, what? A restraining order for me telling the truth about you on the internet? Maybe I pulled a couple FOIA reports that it mortified her and embarrassed the shit out of her. Sure, but a restraining order, no judge in the world would offer that, especially if you're sending people to my home and, calling my parents. Like, it would be me. I would never do it because I'm not afraid of the dumpy bitch, but like, it would be me that would be able to get a restraining order, not her. Like, it's the most ridiculous thing ever.
right. There's a talking about burnt toast. I don't know if you've ever heard of this couple, but their name is Shani and Rev. Shani for Christ and Rev is her boyfriend. They're considered the worst people that you could ever imagine. Like,
I heard those are the people that burnt
they're
toast, right?
yeah. Well, now, here's what I can say, and maybe I'm being a little bit hypocritical here because I think burnt toast turning her attention to Brittany as hard as she did was wrong. But then on the same tail end of it, I appreciated her coverage and going after Shani and Rev, and that's purely because, and I'll be transparent, I don't like Shani and Rev, but Shani and Rev are also completely deplorable people. She's done horrible things to her children. It's just no need to even go into it. Her coverage of Shani and Rev was just enough. So it was kind of really
I know
disappointing.
maybe I've been misrepresenting that because I kind of just spoke on that situation um, through the grapevine. I heard the way it was sent to me and explained to me, it was burnt toast exploiting mentally ill people for money, and I was
Well,
just like, oh,
now there could be there's a little bit of that too because Shani and Rev are extremely mentally ill, but they've also done so many deplorable things though, Center. Like it's almost kind of like wow, like I don't care if they're mentally ill. What y'all have done and continue to do is deplorable, and it really is, and it still continues to this day. They don't have as much pull as they used to in regards to sympathy views, or like they kind of play into it as well. But like you hear somebody like Burnt Toast going over Brittany, kind of like she was talking about Rev and Janny. There's no there's no comparison when it comes to somebody like Brittany and Shanny and Rev. So like that was my part of it. Like, and then also when Burnt Toast started, like really defending Queen and the whole like Betty thing. Like I can certainly understand why Burnt Toast doesn't like Betty and never did just because of who Betty can be, but also
sure,
she went
well,
after one of her
yeah,
friends. But
exactly. Well,
also,
Crude AF, I guess her Crude AF had a battle with BHB. And ever since then, Burnt Toast was just, for lack of better terms, had a hard on for BHB. So I
yeah.
mean, I know what it was. And here's an unpopular theory. I think that it was not exactly how everyone thought. I think that QB was maybe bamboozled or a useful idiot to do some bidding for Burnt Toast. And Burnt Toast made a deal. Hey, I promise I'll have your back and I'll go live every week and we will get this done. And QB saw it as an opportunity for cash. And that's why she engaged in the situation.
Well, I, who knows? I can only imagine that because Burnt Toast has always kind of been somebody, from what I understand, is 100% about their word. What I say is always going to come true through fruition. There's plenty of clips of Burnt Toast saying that, after all of this is said and done, QB will put out receipts. When that didn't happen, I'm sure Burnt Toast, if she could go back, maybe would have made another decision, or maybe she would have just kept it the way she did and say, I stand by everything that I said. I still stand by it. I still stand by her. But that did make Burnt Toast, kind of look a certain way, or at least that was the perception. But again, you got to think about it in terms as like again, look at somebody like Burnt Toast and her. No matter who took Burnt Toast down, whether she gets her channel back or not, again, I don't think anybody should lose their channel, but her channel at this point right now, as of today, is gone.
Yeah.
She has
Yeah,
not
I
gotten
can't
it back
I
yet.
mean, I'm unable to like just the other because I wanted to, do just, not research, but I wanted to look back and see what that Shanny, her reviewing them was all about, but it was too late. She was gone. And I have
Oh,
to
well,
say
you'll still be able to see that. You can still type in Burnt Toast, Jenny, Rev, and there'll still be clips from other clip channels. You can still do your
okay.
research on that. There's plenty of that. I mean, again, Jenny and Rev was her content for a very long.
And this gets me thinking too. Like if you pay attention specifically to the Hive and all the insults and verbal assaults and weird shit that they did to BHB, that it's sort of like a playbook. Now they're trying the same thing with Brittany J,
Yeah.
but they don't, they basically they're not good at it. That's how it's disingenuous. They're not calling people out because they're bad. It's their playbook. It's just and sometimes it's so glaring that it's the same tactics they use against someone else. It's pathetic, man.
Well,
It's
I
pathetic.
think part of the reason why they kind of stopped with the Bullhorn Betty, whether you like Bullhorn Betty or not, Bullhorn Betty really never engaged with them. Would she say things from time to time? Yeah. Of course, the court stuff was idiotic on both sides. It should have never happened. But for the most part, they would be going at Bullhorn Betty, and Bullhorn Betty would, for the most part, ignore them. Again, not always, but for the most part, ignore them. Now, Brittany is different because Brittany will engage with, because unfortunately, Brittany's channel now is no longer about true crime. Whether you like her true crime or not, it is now about defending herself daily on what was said the night before from these channels. So they now depend on each other, which is kind of sick if you think about it. And I hate that for Brittany. And I even kind of hate that for them because, damn, is this like, I mean, I guess, I know like Clue and them probably enjoy it because, like they said, Clue has said, this is what I like doing. This is who I am. Take it or leave it. And, but, you know, they've all gotten their channels in a position where it's only about this one topic, how bad Britney is and what Britney's done, blah blah blah. Like it's just so monotonous. But people eat it up, and I don't understand why, and I don't understand why some people allow grown men, especially the grown men part, because this sector is predominantly women. This is a woman sector. Are men here? Yeah. Do men have a right to be here? Yeah. I'm here. You're here. Truth's here. Cletus is clear. Be
Rod's in
gonna
the
say
house. There's some dudes
uh,
around here. There are many of us.
mm,
There are many of us. And I get so bothered by oh, what are you men doing in this women's drama? I didn't choose to be here. I was a fucking subscriber, man. I got dragged in like against my will to this bullshit. Like I just got sick of watching people get bullied. I always root for the
true.
underdog. I
Same.
all just do. It's just in my bones. Sometimes it works to my, best against my best interest, like Laura. You know what I mean? But I before that, I had you remember Gina Diamond? I had Gina Diamond's
Oh
back
yeah.
because I saw this. I perceived the same thing as her being piled on. It's like,
Right.
uh, and of course I made bad decisions and didn't really, I was thinking with my heart instead of my brain when I backed these people up.
Right.
I guess same thing with Brittany J. I hated to see the pylon, but the more I get to know her and Craig and what's going on there, it becomes more clear to me each day that I'm doing the right thing. When I first started supporting Brittany J, they called it a sub grab. I lost like almost 500 subscribers. People were just like, nope. I mean, people that would even you know deal or compromise that Laura's here still wouldn't they wouldn't support me in having Brittany's back. And it was like, all right, well, I guess that's the sign that I'm doing it right. I don't know. But I don't
Well,
think, dude, I don't think we should ever become dissuaded from doing the right thing and sticking up for
no,
people, no matter what. Let the
no,
subs be, sub count be damned. What's right is right.
absolutely. And listen, like you never need to question yourself. If like your heart is pure and you think that you're doing the right thing, then you can need to continue to move forward. And again, with the whole men thing, men being in women's drama, yeah. I mean, listen, uh, I kind of view it a little differently because I do think like most straight men, most straight men like wouldn't want to be involved. That doesn't mean all. And again, that has nothing to do with you, Sinner, being a straight man and being here. I guess it's a little easy. I guess what I'm saying is a little bit easier digestible if it's like a gay dude, somebody like me, because the perception is gay men can be, just as catty as women can be. Not
Maybe that's
necessarily,
why.
but I mean,
That could be why there have been the hundreds, if not thousands, of allegations of me being gay. And look, some of my best friends
I
are,
don't think
but
you're gay in the
that's
slightest because you're
I'm
not.
just not. Listen, if I was, I would say I was. I don't understand why they
Yeah.
keep doing it. One minute I'm a gay guy, the next minute I'm trying to sleep with Brittany J. I mean, fucking none of it's realistic. It's the craziest shit
Yeah.
ever.
It's whatever's going to hurt you. And, gay insults are like a lazy read. Those are the easiest to, like, if you're going to defend a man, if you're going to, like, try to get at a man, either say that he's a pedo or he's a gay man or, he's the F word or whatever it is. It's all bullshit. It's all something that's just something easy to say to try to, like, if someone's mad, say this or say that or anything like that. Like, I, I'm a proud gay man. Like, but I'm not also the kind of I don't wear rainbow shirts. I don't like um I'm not a drag queen. I'm not that kind of gay dude. I love all people. The kind of gay man that I am is I'm a simple gay dude. I like other men. That's it. That's all. I don't like scream to the rooftops about being gay. Being gay, I don't make that my whole identity. Like it just is what it is, and I'm proud of it. I've learned a lot from being gay. I've had to deal with some shit that I didn't really want to deal with as I was growing up and like coming terms with it. But that's years ago. Being gay has taught me to be the person that I am, and I'm so proud of the person that I am. I'm so glad that I'm not jaded. I'm so glad that I'm not a piece of shit. And I'm also glad that I have the same kind of defense from. I'm so glad that I defend women. That's what I'm most proud of the most because I think women are beautiful creatures. Not attracted to them in that way. Maybe if I would have been, things would have been a little easier. But also know that I love women and who they are, and that's why I have so many women in my corner, and that's why I've become so. That's why I defend as hard as I do, because my brain will not allow to hear another man go after a woman daily, 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 call her every name in the book, make horrible accusations, talking about she's going to lose her kids. Like to me, that's undefensible.
And also it's bad sportsmanship. Like if you've lost the argument, you have to hit low. You know what I mean?
Stop being crazy. Not you.
I always give people a hard time for their pets in the backgrounds, but I have to ignore that dog barking.
Oh, they're insane, man.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
It is bad sportsmanship.
It's bad sportsmanship, straight up. It's low blows. It's against the rules. It's outside of the perimeters of acceptability. If you've lost the argument, don't be a sore loser. Just maybe adjust your approach and maybe come at it at different angles. Don't just start making up crazy shit. Like
I think sometimes that's all people have.
If someone
like I gotta.
Report, oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. No, I was just saying that sometimes that's all people have.
If a YouTuber showed a police report of me doing something crazy or foul, and my response is they're stalking my children, I mean, I would never be able to get away with that, but other people can do that. And it's just like, aren't you fucking people paying attention to what's actually happening here? Like, to say that a grown man is stalking teenage girls is so fucking detrimental to their character.
Very much.
I don't know how anybody believes it, and then you add in, oh, he was essayed as a kid and he's weak because of it, and he's a drunk and he's a fake Marine. It just starts adding up to a point where it's just like, fuck me, nah, fuck you.
It's dangerous, man.
That's when every time that I did something stupid or said the wrong thing, every time it was because I was at my rope's end. I was like, okay, hold my lemonade. You want to fucking fight? Let's fight.
with that specific scenario, man, like that was, like anybody with any common sense knows that you were not trying to go after Queen's children, and for her to
Never.
use that, that's wrong. And Queen knows that that's not true. I understand Queen maybe feeling like, y'all went into my real life and y'all put out something that should have never been put out. But anybody knows you cannot FOIA minor children. She
It's
knows
not.
that. Her
Yeah, it's not
fans
possible.
know that.
Yeah.
But how am I going to get back at these people? I know I'm going to say that they're child doxers, or he's trying to harass my young daughter. And I think Queen has so much hate in her heart for certain people that I don't think that she cares if that would get somebody killed. Like I think if something happened, God forbid, to somebody that Queen really despises, and and they were, let's say, no longer, I don't think no skin would come off of Queen's back. She would just be like, oh well, okay, fuck them, moving along. And that's
Oh,
and how horrible, what a horrible way to live.
she would find a way to capitalize off of it. That's how dark she is. She would make it into content. I mean, look, she still refers to Burnt Toast as like her best friend. They were not friends. They did not like each other. I mean, they just like the current characters didn't like each other. Same was occurring then. It was a symbiotic relationship. When it came out
It's
about the blog,
transactional. It's a
exactly.
business transaction.
Precisely that. And whenever it came out that Hills, said egregious thing again, racist things, and then she was harassing a family of a deceased teenager, they all turned their back on her. They all
They did.
did. And once she passed, they token her. They make her,
Yep.
oh, my dead friend. It's so fucking disturbing. I think if you're capable of doing that, then you are capable of not caring if somebody's hurt. Like you say.
Sinner, I'm gonna say it again, and I'm gonna keep saying it. I think that some of these people would love to see Britney be harmed. I'm not gonna say the real word because it's not necessary. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Because
Sure
I
do.
also think that they would want to use it for content. And then they
I
would
know.
try to spin it saying, well, we only did what we did because we were trying to, help her. We were just trying to
Exactly.
make her see like who she was, and
Well,
what
we
she was
see that
doing was
already.
wrong.
We see that already. They're already doing. I care. I called CPS because I care. They don't give a
They don't give a
fuck. They don't
they
care
don't
if she
care
wakes
about her.
up. Yep. They
Absolutely
don't
not.
care.
They don't care about her kids. They don't care
Mhm.
anything about her. They don't
And
care at
they're
all.
not obligated to, but to pretend
No.
to is the fucking weird part to me.
Right. Right. Just like nonsense. Like, nonsense like nonsense hears all this. Has nonsense made fun of Britney's children? Has nonsense said some of the egregious things about Britney like they've had? She said some pretty crazy stuff. But nonsense also won't defend it either. Like she knows that Britney's kids are trash now almost on a daily basis. She doesn't say anything. She knows that Britney's DV report has been made fun of, read aloud. She doesn't care because it doesn't matter to her. It doesn't. It's not happening to these people. These people, let me say this, Senator.
Yeah, take your time. We got all day, man.
No matter what no matter what somebody might think of Britney, Britney has a backbone because if she didn't, she wouldn't come here anymore. They would have already ran her off, which is what they wanted to do at first. I don't think they wanted to go anywhere anymore because they need her. They need her.
Yep.
But at first, I do think they were trying to run her off.
Could you imagine if one of these people woke up and logged onto their YouTube channel and what was happening to Brittany J was happening to them?
They'd leave.
They would break.
They'd run.
They would break down. And
They
that's
would
really,
absolutely break.
I mean,
I
aside from
can say it with complete faith that nonsense would leave.
No question.
Nonsense wouldn't be able to handle it.
No way. She can't even take an insult. Like it's crazy.
Hell no. Nonsense is such a huge disappointment, man. Like I really try to like watch my P's and Q's when it comes to her because, especially now that lie she made up about Jones's family just because you wanted to get back at Joneson. Like, nonsense. You're a piece of shit. And what you did to Amethyst is treachery. That's all I'm going to say about it.
I'm with you. I never had this confidence in nonsense. I understand how you would. I'm not trying to question you, but I never had this. I knew right away. I knew right away just the way she's so condescending, and just how that shit shook down where someone made a YouTube channel and said some weird shit about her family, like, and then she just started blasting out blame to people. Probably nobody had anything to do with it. I certainly didn't. She just renewed that shit. She just brought it up because I said she was virtue signaling and adopting her niece, and that's how I perceive it. And change my mind if you think I'm wrong. So just me saying that, she's like, see, he's the person that made this troll account 9 months ago. I don't even know what the fuck she's talking about.
Who knows?
I wouldn't.
With nonsense.
I wouldn't.
Nonsense goes where the wind blows. I mean,
it's our duty to protect children or anybody. It's our duty to protect anybody who's being bullied or picked on. It just is. So me having that personal belief that I would go out of my way to protect a child or a woman or a guy, it doesn't make any difference, who's in a spot where they're vulnerable or being taken advantage of, and somehow QB must be aware that I'm that type of guy. So what does she say? He's stalking children. So far detached from who I am as a person that, like,
but nobody believes that though, Sinner. Like, nobody, maybe her fans do, but Queen doesn't even really believe that. She just has to say it. Nobody believes that you're stalking children. I understand that that's a horrible thing to say and to deal with. And am I in your shoes? No. Like, and I'm sorry that is said about you, but no one truly with any decency about themselves believes that. Like, it's just not a factual thing. Like, and
here's a big problem. I'm not sure if people realize it. Her making that allegation, guess what that prompts? Me defending myself against a false accusation. So I end up saying stalking children to the point where it's just like, well, this guy just keeps talking about stalking. It's almost like it's a fail-proof narrative that she created, that if I defend myself, then I look crazy. But I have to defend myself or else I look crazy. She's good. I'm not gonna lie. She's not as dumb as she seems. That's the truth. I just wonder if she's past the point of return.
I don't think Queen's dumb at all. I think Queen knows exactly what she's doing. She has to do what she needs to do to make her channel successful. Queen's channel is a bash channel.
I mean, why would she be so fucking fast and loose with the rules, knowing she could lose it all? I mean, her seeing Burnt Toast lose her channel must have had some type of effect on her. It had to have. There's no fucking way. Because if Burnt Toast can lose her channel, which I know I talk my shit, but I don't think she should have lost her channel. I think she should have been able to say whatever she wants and deal with the repercussions of that, just like the rest of us.
It just goes to show you, man, you fuck with the wrong person. Even though that Lauren lady, she's got a few screws loose, and it came out that she was a mean girl.
Yeah.
So people started talking about it. I mean, but
I called that wrong at the beginning. I did. I was white knighting for her. I was like, she's being bullied. Look at her, and then the more you learn, it's like, oh fuck. I kind of rushed that.
But you know what though? You were just saying what your perception was. But at the end of the day, like, and who the hell knows who truly took Burnt Toast's channel down? But I can only assume it had something to do with that. But it just goes to show, it's like you fuck with the wrong person, or you continue fucking with the wrong person too many times, something is going to have to give. And I just think a lot of these people think that they're invincible just because, like, I know that our community, like, we know about it, but these are just little channels. Like, in the whole grand scheme of things, YouTube don't give a shit about your little channel.
Not at all. Not one bit. They don't give a fuck.
But eventually,
if they get rid of a little channel, then they're hoping a big channel pops up. They don't give a shit about us. They really don't.
But eventually, something will happen. Eventually, they'll catch on. It always happens. Just like with Molly. With Molly's channel. Molly's channel was a huge channel. In the grand schemes of YouTube as a whole, it was small, but Molly had a huge channel, like huge money making channel, made tons of money, like Queen Bee level money here. And then, she says an off color thing about this lady named Mallory who's trans, and then she has
Yeah.
somebody in her family. Her mom unfortunately had passed, and whatever. So somebody was doing something on camera that they shouldn't have done, like DRUG.
Yeah, I remember. I remember. I caught the end of that MGL era. I do recall that
Yeah,
part.
because I think you were just coming in when that was happening,
Exactly
and
right.
and she woke up one day and it was gone. Now is Molly's back here now? Yeah, but like she'll never be able to get monetized again.
Yeah,
And
she's back.
she's on
But
a very small level now,
yeah. Well, it's
and
like
she seems to be cool with that. Like I don't think she wants to.
it's like being a manager of a fine dining restaurant. She got fired and she came back as the busboy.
Pretty much.
Basically, it's a notch down. But it's crazy that she keeps going though. And I got to be honest, like that impersonation she did a QB a couple months ago. Oh, that was so fucking funny, dude.
Molly's
And
funny. Hey, Molly's talented. Again,
she goes through
love or
grocery
hate her.
stores and she's eating the whole time she's there. She's just picking stuff
Girl's
up.
always eating.
I can't get it. I mean, it's so fucking funny, dude.
Molly, listen, that's how I found Molly. Molly is extremely charismatic. Molly actually has talent for this. Molly's meant to be a personality, always, and I'll always give her that. And I don't have any hate in my heart for Molly. Has Molly done some crazy shit that's questionable for? Yeah, I even think that she would admit to that. But Molly also, for the most part, really, tried to do the right thing from time to time. Like, especially like when it comes to, like, I mean, hell, she donated, I think, close to $10,000 in a day just from having a charity chat. I mean, like, it was the most crazy thing I'd ever seen.
I
These
didn't hear about
people,
that. Of course,
it
I
was
wouldn't hear about that. I only hear the
well, it
bad
was
stuff.
years ago.
I got
Years
you.
ago before she lost her. But it was really disappointing when Molly came back and then decided to go after Betty. Not disappointing that she went after Betty. It's just so disappointing to see how fast she tried to hitch her wagon to these people. Because Betty and Molly were really good friends at one point. Again, this has nothing to do with Betty being a good person or a bad person. It just goes to show you Molly came back and immediately threw herself into like wanting to be in with Clue and Queen and Jay, and like just completely do a 360, even to the point where she went to one of Betty's hearings in Tennessee when they were going against the Proud Fund.
It's crazy.
Now Molly
B. Tim called off work for that shit. That's his character.
Yeah, well, Molly doesn't speak to him anymore. I don't think she has any to do anything with him anymore. But it just was disappointing to see that because Marissa knows better. But it was just really disappointing to see her come in like that. But I think she knew that these people were trash, or that's what she said. I didn't say it. She said it.
I just need to make my perspective clear because I don't want people to think I would be simping for MGL. I think she did get what she got. She got what she deserved because she turned into a wild person that was outside of the boundaries. So I think she did deserve losing her channel. But it was a result of bad decisions. Like you said, hooking the wagon to this boots on the ground shit that BHP was doing. That was a whole disaster with Dolly with a fucking teenage Ninja Turtle mask on. Aileen going down there and getting a fucking bullhorn snatch out of her.
It was lunacy.
It was a complete
And
disaster.
we were, and you know what's sad, Center? And at one point, at least at that beginning stage of it, everyone was kind of on the same page. Not everyone liked each other, obviously, but everyone was kind of on the same page. Going after tragedy pimps, going after people that were really taking advantage of some very sensitive subjects. And people were making, and these small group of people were making these horrible decisions, going and doing this shit in front of somebody's house. But then something happened, and there was a huge shift. And then the people who were going after the tragedy pimp turned into these terrible people because I guess they got glazed over with the money that they were making when going after these people. And then they had to like up the ante. What am I going to do now to keep these people here? Like, and then you find a target, and then Britney was that target. Like, it's just mind-boggling. And like, they, I, let me put it this way: if Britney did not bring money and views, they would have stopped talking about Britney a long time ago. It's just how it is. Now, somebody like Clue and Cletus, but especially Clue, I think that they would probably still talk about Britney even if they didn't make a dime because they just enjoy it. But I think everybody else, like when you see that Britney hate brings those money and views, that's what their channels get used to. But if I don't think people would even waste their time talking about the same person every day if they weren't getting something monetary out of it.
I speaking of Clue and Cletus, I think them being welcomed in. I mean, the old standard rule: a vampire can't come into your house unless they're invited. And so a handful of good people gave them credibility and basically opened the door. And ever since they came around, and I'm not being hyperbolic. I mean, I'm not exaggerating. As soon as they came around, it was all over. All this idea of people fighting against tragedy pimps and doing the right thing, even if they were pretending to do it, everybody just took off their mask and threw it on the ground because this asshole will go a step further and say the crazier shit. So they were able to start, you know, strategizing. Oh, I can be a fucking dirtbag and still make tons of money. Like
Absolutely.
What was
There was
exposed is that
definitely a shift.
they were never against tragedy pimps. Inside of them, the whole time, they were actually tragedy pimps themselves. Some of them, I mean, there's still some legit people out there, but not many, man. It's crazy.
It was definitely a shift. They gave permission to, oh wow, we can do anything, say anything. We can even go after kids now. It's all boundaries are off, and that's where I'm at with it. That's why I'm so vocal as I am, like maybe in some chats and stuff, and like completely, like defend Britney as much as I can because I think what's been done to her is horrid. Like again, it has nothing to do with being friends with Britney. I don't have anything against Britney. I think Britney is a lovely person, no more lovelier than the other. I understand that some people have problems with how she covered true crime. Okay, get all of that, but all of that is now null and void. This is
Yeah,
about doing what's right. This is about the
you
greater
can
good.
100%. I couldn't agree with you more. Like if the second it changed from just criticizing maybe something she said about a suspect in a case or got a fact wrong about something, as soon as it progressed to the point where they're debating where her children's beds are in the house, then that's when
Correct.
I was like, all right, dude, I have to say something. And it was a
Well,
risk for me. Thankfully, people understood my perspective and where I'm coming from. But now they fucked up because now Brittany J has a unwavering supporter. I mean, of course, if she did something that was out, crazy, I couldn't support her anymore. But what they've done is they've made two people that would have never even fucking talked to each other on the internet friends. I mean, they don't realize that their movements aren't really having the effect anymore. And shout
well,
out to Brittany J for enduring this fucking unending hellstorm that these goons have waged at her.
listen, I agree. I mean, I wish Britney would stop engaging with them because I really do think eventually like if they had nothing, like I think they would still keep going, yeah. But if Britney didn't engage, I think it would help her. Also, it would probably help her mental health a little better. But then again,
Yeah.
I'm not in Britney J's shoes, so I can't really, say. But I do think that people are getting tired of it. Like, some of them might be too afraid to say something, even their supporters. But again, I'm sure a lot of people in their chat probably do believe are like, "Wow, I cannot believe that I'm sitting here being a part of this and listening to it," but they're too
Yeah.
scared to say something about it.
Yeah. I mean, I probably some of the people that watch it happen are probably just as worried for Brittany as you and I are. Uh, I'm I'm just not sure. Here's what I'm worried about. Obviously, Brittany's doing the best job she can withstanding this hailstorm from these people. Is it going to here's what I fear. I fear it's going to continue exactly the way it is until until another child goes missing and they can latch their fucking vampire teeth into that. And that's so unfortunate. In some way, these sickos are almost wishing that another missing child case would happen with the same, I don't know, the same, what's the word I'm looking for? Popularity. That's a terrible word to even use in this, but like a
Well,
big case that they can make
that's
money
just
off
what
of.
it is, man. Like
And I don't think
what
the same thing is going to happen like it did with BHB and QB. With the Sebastian Rogers case, because I don't think BHB is going to engage and just go anti QB just to be anti QB. I think at some point that did happen, and I think lessons were learned. So who's going to be on the other side of the hive with the next missing child case? And why is this even a reality? It fucks me up so much.
Yeah, man. Like, you know what really was disheartening? Like, it's so funny with this whole case because, like, I've never seen anything quite like it. But and it's like grown legs and has tentacles and other things like the hate that started to happen on both sides that grew into something completely different. And then now, like, you have somebody like Seth. Let's say somebody like Seth who barely even speaks anymore, but then when he does go on, he gets completely trashed.
I hated
Like,
it so
why
much.
even trash him? Like, why trash Chris? Why trash Katie? Why trash Seth? Like, it's so unbelievable. And still having people say Seth did something to his son. He most certainly did not.
Absolutely
You
not.
know that. I know that. But like it, like make fun of the way he looks, say he was drunk. Like, I mean, okay, well, how would you behave if your kid was missing? Like, how would you handle that? Would you like to be called a fat piece of shit drunk? Would you like somebody to make fun of the way you look, the way you sound? I mean, like the same, and I would say the same with Chris and Katie. Like, I mean, like people say horrible shit about them too. But what I can tell you is that I don't see Seth behind the scenes. I see Chris behind the scenes talking to these people.
Oh man, whenever he came up on QB's panel, whenever Jay was exposed for trolling with that sick fucking narrative that Elevated Truth came up with, you know what it sounded like to me? Do you remember that film Bad News Bears? Or that it was a movie. It was a couple different iterations of that. But
Yeah.
it sounded like a shitty coach giving a pep talk to his team. Like he was not even
I would have
bothered.
thought whoever said that was dead to me and don't ever speak about my stepson again. Not giving
Exactly.
somebody ass pat or, I mean, like, oh, what happened there? Like, Chris, you're not angry about this at all? No, it's Brittany's fault. Okay, got it.
It had nothing to do with her. I know. I don't understand how he could do that. I didn't even speak on the situation whatsoever. I still have opinions that I don't share because I don't think it's proper for some jackass YouTuber to give theories about a missing child. But I stayed out of it until Chris Proudfoot dressed up like Seth Rogers, supposedly with a squirt gun, and then went on to Rotunda Ricky's live stream and served her with fake papers. Like, dude,
So
if
insane,
your
man.
if your
So
if
insane.
your stepson is missing, well, here's what I've said this before. Most of my guys may have heard it. My chatters may have heard it, but just to let you know, like, in order for that to occur, in order for him to go to Ricky's house, he must have. This is the way I imagine it. Of course, I could be absolutely wrong, but in my head, he must have sat down with his wife and said, "Dear wife, this is what I plan on doing today.
Yep.
What do you think?" She must have said, "Yeah, go ahead." So
Yep.
what kind of decision making is that? So then that just makes my brain just race. Like, if they make such a bad decision publicly, what other bad decisions have they made? And I'm not making
Well,
accusations. I'm simply saying that, like, I can't trust what they say if they're capable of being cruel. And it's not even like they're just YouTubers. This is the stepfather that did this. It's so fucking
yep.
disturbing. Like,
Absolutely, man. Could you imagine if that got out on the news? Like, I hope that doesn't happen, but could you imagine if that started making the news? Like, I'm kind of surprised that it didn't. Like, what a story that could be made into in like the public perception of a missing child's case. The stepfather of a missing child is making fun of the father and his weight and like giving fake papers to some random person. Like, what? Like people
So
don't think about shit like that. I pray for Chris. I pray for Katie. I pray for Seth. I pray for Sebastian more than all. But like these YouTubers really well over crossed the boundary when they got involved. And these YouTubers got involved with these families. They should have never done that. They're grown, so I can't tell them what to do. But I mean, very a it's very um it's very strange thing. And there's a lot of things about this case that happen in the background. I mean, even truth before. I'm gonna fix that at the Ghost Center, and thank you for your
Okay.
time. But I'm gonna leave you with this. Do you remember that time, months back, when Truth came on, before he started going crazy on Brittany, all that he came on and he started speaking a little bit of truth, and he started saying some shit that he was like, if y'all knew what I knew, and he was
I
fixing to
do.
say something, he didn't,
I remember.
and
I
then
remember.
he was trying to call Chris out for some of Chris shit doing in the back and behind the scenes, and then Chris came up there, and that's where the whole man card thing came from.
Yes,
See,
I watched
see,
that. I watched that.
and Truth didn't do that, but he didn't do that just to be doing it. He was thinking something, and he continued obviously to think something even after this happened. So
Mm-hmm.
they choose to be a united front and talk about Seth and talk about how bad he is. They won't dare say anything about Chris and Katie. I don't think none of us should be talking about any of the. But since we're here, they're a united front. This group over here, the one thing that I can give them is for the most part, they're a united front, even if they can't stand each other, even if they think the worst about each other, because they know if they're not, then their guess quote unquote empire would crumble if they started fighting from within. But
That's
Truth was
ex-
fixing to say something, and and it was stopped. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Well, I mean, at the beginning, almost all of them were making accusations to Katie. I mean, for obvious reasons, because Sebastian went missing from her home. So I mean, but I mean, Clue and Cletus, they were anti the Proudfoots. They were. I have clips of it.
Oh yeah,
They they
and they were all
shifted.
about that. It
They
shifted.
shifted. Yeah,
It
man.
shifted. Um, and it's just unfortunate, Like, I mean, again, Seth is a broken man. Seth was already a broken man, it seemed to me, even before this happened. This just exacerbated it. But and has Seth made some horrible decisions before? Yeah, but he also has a broken mind, unfortunately. So I do cut him a little bit of slack. Same for Chris and Katie. They've done some things behind the scenes, obviously, that's been put out here that doesn't seem like something that they should have done. Again, they have broken minds through this. None of us know exactly what happened to Sebastian. I hope that he's found one day, safe and happy, and then their family can start to heal. But what I can assure you with is nobody that they are fooled with gives a damn about them truly. And the
Nope.
same vice versa with Steph and those other people. Like, the all this stuff is transactional. Like, it's all insane. And it's just
I
dark.
hope that here's my hope. When Sebastian Rogers comes home, when he's finally found, I hope they find him in great shape, and I hope that the family, and I mean the entire family, I mean the Proudfoots, I mean Seth, I hope they're able to protect
Same.
him when he comes home. I hope they're
Me
able to
too.
finally get. I'm terrified that when he is found, and it could be today. I mean, it could be before dinner today, and he could be home for Thanksgiving.
How
I
amazing
just
would that?
They just need to fucking Seth and Katie need to sit down and have a conversation, and they need to do everything they can to maintain as much fucking privacy as possible when that happens, because these fucking people are going to be in the hedges. I mean, literally in the hedges.
Absolutely.
So, but
Absolutely.
we gotta keep
It's
that hope alive, man.
it's insane, Center. It really is. And again, for Chris to not and again, I don't know what Chris said behind the scenes when he came to, when it finally came out to what Truth was thinking, and again, it's just one of those things where like something like that can be immediately turned around and put on somebody that had nothing to do with it. That part to me is like, why aren't you? So like, are you just not going to defend your stepson and your mother? I'm sorry, your stepson and your wife about an allegation that was put out here like this? You're just gonna like continue to trash this girl. I mean, Chris Proudfoot has said some horrible things about Brittany, her appearance, talking about, she'd never get fucked. Like, are you
I mean, yeah.
insane?
And even aside
You're
from
talking
that,
about somebody. So your stepson is missing, and you're talking about how some girl that you think has said these nefarious things has she said stuff about them before? Has she been on the other side of it? Yeah. Get all that. But you're gonna say that the girl is ugly and she doesn't get fucked? I mean, have you lost your mind?
well, I think we can all agree that the threshold of responsibility is far different from a YouTuber, reading articles and finding out about a case. The threshold of responsibility and duty to protect the situation is on the family. It's on Chris Proudfoot's shoulders, and he dropped the ball. Even if people were making false accusations about his family, they shouldn't be held to the same standard as Chris. Like it's so weird. In a lot of ways, I expect these YouTubers to do dirty things. They're YouTubers. But when the family starts engaging and, like you said, being verbally aggressive and mixing in sexual innuendo, it's like, what the fuck is happening? Like, what the fuck?
Right.
I'll never understand it.
Well, again, I also want to say, nonsense. Please stop lying on my friends. They don't deserve that. That's not cool. Just putting that out there. Like whatever.
I don't think she can help herself. I mean, she's so self-conscious.
Well, Jones and Jones's mother and father deserve an apology from Jonesy today. I'm sorry, from nonsense today.
I agree.
Not defending, not trying to assert myself. I'm just saying that Joneson can stick up for herself. It has nothing to do with that. But what she said was deplorable, and she knows it was a lie.
100% a lie. 100% a lie. I know it. I mean, listen, Jones's mom was on YouTube well before Joneson was. She already had a network of friends in the community before.
Jones's mom was in the OGDC.
Exactly.
I didn't know it at the time, but she was.
If there was dirt on somebody like that, they would have receipts. You can't just say something about that or like that. Yeah. Nonsense has got herself in a really ugly position right now. She's pretending to be this moral high grounder, and she hangs out with the worst people. They both can't be true, Yeah.
And it's just really disappointing. And like, even with Duchess, like, I adore Duchess. Duchess, what a beautiful woman Duchess is.
Man, I used to be the biggest fan. I really was.
I'm still a fan, but it's just very disappointing. Like, again, Duchess, her channel is mainly, true crime related. She very rarely lets drama in at all. But that Halloween thing.
Do me a personal, not just the Halloween thing. Do me a personal favor when you have a couple minutes tonight or this afternoon. Look at this live stream of Elevated Truths that I was reviewing. Look at the chat. Look at what Duchess is saying in there. It's bad, man. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't want you to be giving flowers to someone who's stepping on other people's flowers, if that makes any sense.
I get it, man. I've seen her say some horrible things about Brittany too, because again, stepping on that hate train brings those people in.
She has a personal relationship with the Proudfoots too, so she does have a horse in the race, so to speak.
Well, it's just very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. And I do believe that some of these people one day are going to realize, damn, I hate that I was a part of that. I really hate that I was a part of that. Well, I wish I wasn't a part of it.
I was part of the anti-BHP thing, and I'm ashamed of it now. I truly didn't know any better. As soon as they started talking about her hair and what she was eating, I was just like, dude, you guys are fucking cruel. I couldn't.
Super cruel, man. Like, cruel for sport. Like, doesn't even, come on. It's like, just insane. To me, like, there's so much better things than, oh my God, hold on.
The dogs, though.
Hold on 1 second.
It sounds like they see a bird. T-Bird said a movement coming. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I'm not reading the chat so much because I want to, be present here for the conversation. It's enjoyable talking to Brantley. It sounds like a back there.
Sinner, let me tell you about these damn dogs. So I have a Chihuahua who was Chris and I got a brother and sister Chihuahua pair about 8 years ago. Gia and Gizmo, best little dogs ever. But unfortunately, a couple of years ago, Gia, the girl, passed suddenly. We don't know what happened, but she did. When that was happening, my partner Chris, his sister, had was battling cancer,
Oh man.
and then it got to a point of pretty much no return. So the last 6 months of her life, he um, went there to take care of her, and he took. I obviously had to stay back here and work, but he took Gizmo with him because I didn't. Gizmo and Gia only knew each other. There was no way Gizmo would stay here all day and not work. No Gia, and he wouldn't have made it either. Because he was extremely emotionally attached to Gia, and that's just the kind of dog he is still to this day. But Chris's sister had a poodle, Div. When Chris's sister passed, she wanted Div to come to us, and she did. And by that time, Div and Gizmo had made an attachment, but Gizmo was not fixed. Dibs was not fixed. So
you guys didn't listen to Bob Barker.
Well, we knew we couldn't neuter Gizmo anymore because he's older, and it's just not worth it. And but Dibs was still young at the time. She's still young, but anyway, Dibs had already started going into heat, and so fast forward to when Chris's sister passes and Dibs comes to us. We just didn't get her fixed in enough time, and then they had babies. So she had 4 babies called Chipus. There's really such a thing, poodle, chihuahua, Chipu. So she had 4. And 2 boys, 2 girls, and one of them went to one of my employees for her mother. The other one went to Chris's sister's friend. Well, she's our friend too, a family friend. And then we kept 2, Oliver and Olivia, center. They are the craziest damn dogs ever. Ever.
You disrupted the natural order by having a poodle breed with a chihuahua.
It's insane, man. And when I was looking at like Google searches, if you Google search Chipus, they kind of all look different. Like, it's some look different than others. Some are cute, some aren't really cute. Like, it's weird. I mean, Oliver and Olivia are obviously cute, I think so, but I almost wish, and I love them both, but I almost wish sometimes we just would have kept 1, not 2, because it's been very overwhelming. We live in a small house. I mean, we're house hunting. We're trying to buy another house, but the house we live in now is really small. It's a mill house. Do you know what a mill house is?
A mill house? No.
So a mill house is back in the day when like there would be like a cotton mill, or like, well, I'm in the South, so there's tons of cotton mills still around here. Now they're trendy and they turned them into luxury apartment buildings, but just the same. There was like mills, mills where people went to work.
Got you, yeah.
Well, to make it simpler for those people who worked in those mills, they would build little communities with little houses. Most of the houses are like 2 bedroom, 1 bath, living room, kitchen, dining room. That's it, like a big square.
Yes, I am.
It's familiar. A cute little house.
I'm from Pittsburgh, so there are whole communities that are still that way.
Absolutely.
Same thing from all the steel mills in Pittsburgh. They're just
absolutely.
Company. Yep.
Correct. So I live in one of those, and we've been here for like 7 years. We love it. It's not ours. We rent, but we're about to buy our own. But this little house, and if you saw pictures of it, and like I'll show pictures to everybody in Jones's Discord, like it's a really cute house, but it's small and it's just too much. And also we have a really big yard, but we really can't enjoy it. The dogs can enjoy it because there's no fence. and we just can't let them out the door and just
Right.
roam around because they would run off. They just don't know it like that. So it's just one of those things where, all this yard and the dogs can't enjoy it. So that's why we want to hurry up and get a place so we can, have our own fenced in backyard and just let them out and run their
That's
minds
a
out.
good plan. I hope you find a house quick. I mean, I know there's a
Me
lot of
too.
house on the market. I mean, it's
Mhm.
it is a buyer's market currently, so hope you get that. Yeah, because
Well,
once you get in
yeah.
there, you can just open the door and let them go work that fucking crazy energy out.
Yeah, absolutely. Because again, it's crazy, and Chris and I work full-time jobs, so like they're inside all day, and it's been really tough to try to get them trained and potty trained, and there's been a lot of accidents, and again, I cannot do a house that smells like pee. Not gonna
No.
happen. Not doing it. Like you're
Right.
not gonna be shitting and pissing all over my house. But there's unfortunately been a lot of that, and then the babies will eat their potty pads because their minds are crazy, and they
Yeah.
just continue to eat it. But we also have to have them because we don't want them to shit on the bare floor, pee on the bare floor. So it's just there's a science to all of this, and of course we are trying our hardest to keep to get them leash trained, and they were so scared of leashes, so it's been all over the place. But anyway, they're fun, they're crazy, they're a lot. I mean, but they're our kids, so we don't have kids and um and these are our kids, so
My cat is beating me up about the dogs yelping. It doesn't bother me, but it's grinding people. I get it. Take it easy, guys. He's got puppies. What can you do? It's just a little ironic because I talk all this shit about what is wrong, what is going on with the dogs and I always talk that shit, and here I am, and I understand how.
well, the cool thing is, like because when I first became familiar with like Jones and Deep, Nunya, Lindsay, Andy, L, Nicole, like all of them, SoFlo, like we're all like a unique little family over there in Jones's Discord. And again, it's so funny that people think Jones's Discord is like this horrible thing because it's so not. But
I never thought I've never been in there, but I mean, maybe when I was pissed off at Jones and at one point I was like, and fuck your Discord, but I've never been in there to see myself. Although I
well,
do get screenshots from the bad guys' Discords, and the shit that goes on there is
I can only imagine. Um, but that's when Divs had first gotten pregnant, and I kept telling them like I think because they were there for me like when Chris was not here, he was in Colombia. Well, he was in whatever, he wasn't here, and I was
I was
by
gonna say, yeah,
myself.
don't say anything, man.
Well, it's done deal now. But anyway,
It sucks. It sucks that we have to do that, but obviously,
yeah,
it's people start lurking.
yeah. But he wasn't here, and he was there, and and then after Kim passed, he came home, and then we had Dibs, and I did, like we were at work all day while Dibs and Gizmo were here doing committing sin. And then they finally had the babies, and I was like, I know she's pregnant, I know she's getting bigger and bigger, and Chris kept telling me, no, she's not, no, she's not. And I'm like, she is. And then finally one day he was like, Brantley, I think she's pregnant. I was like, duh, I've been telling you. And so they were with me through the whole birthing of it, and so when Dibs went into labor, Chris and I were in bed. It was like 2 a.m, and I felt something. Like Dibs was uncomfortable all day. She kept going up and down, off the bed, on the bed, off the couch, on the couch, laying down on her side, like just being so uncomfortable. And then 2 a.m. comes, and then I'm like sitting there, and then I was like, I feel something wet, something warm and wet on my leg. Well, yeah, because she had just had the first baby, Oliver, who is one of the ones that I kept. She had him on my leg. And so then we had to get up and get her in the kitchen, and so the next couple of hours she was having, all through the late morning, early morning she was having puppies. But they were with me through all of that, and taking pictures, showing them, and then now taking pictures of like them now, So it's really cool how like they saw it from the beginning. Even Yep, like you remember Yep, the whole
I,
Yep
you know,
thing.
I definitely, I do remember. I had no actual relationship with her. I was polite to her. She was friends with Gina Diamond when I, very, bad decision experience had Gina Diamond's back. She was friends with Gina Diamond, I think, but I never had any real, association with her. I would say hello. I mean, she was polite to me. I had no idea what was happening with all that,
None of
conning
us
going on.
did.
I had
But she
no
was like
fucking.
really vocal, like during before all that stuff came out. She was really vocal with it because she, I guess, lived on a farm or something, had a lot of. I don't know. I mean, anyway, I'm not gonna. Man, Gina Diamond, what a what a lost soul. I used
Dude,
to
she was
pray for
so
her
nice to
all the
me.
time, man.
She was so nice to me, dude.
She
Like
was, she
I had
was
no
nice,
reason.
but
I perceived her as just being piled
pretty
on, and
troubled.
then of course the live stream that did her in when she's like yelling out homophobic slurs and racist slurs, and like she's on ecstasy. I was like, all right, I can't in good
Yeah,
faith
too much.
support this. And I
Yeah,
felt bad.
she's
I
de-
felt bad because people that are going through something oftentimes act out that way, but I
yeah.
couldn't in good faith support it.
No, she had a lot. Had a lot of demons. Got a lot of demons. But I don't think YouTube is a very healthy place for somebody like that who's got a lot of
No,
demons.
I
Um,
agree.
Gina
It's
Diamond's a lost
unresolved
soul.
trauma. It's unresolved trauma, and I think we're
Oh
seeing
yeah,
that from a lot of people around here. And
absolutely.
I don't want to bag on them for it, but also it's also abusive to trauma dump. If it's a time and place for everything. Definitely not a YouTube live, in my opinion, is a place to dump your trauma.
Well,
I mean, I've seen it done with grace, but it's so rare.
but there's a lot of mental illness on YouTube, and mental illness when it comes into a collective like we are here. There's a lot of mentally ill people in this community, and I'm not laughing at it, and I'm not like squawking at it. I mean, everybody deserves to go somewhere and have a place to talk. A lot of these people don't probably have a lot of family or friends. This is their life. This is their life. And that's why I said that time that I went on Britney's like, this is their entertainment. This is their soap opera. This is like a show they would normally watch. What's going to happen today? That's why they're such a part of it because
That's it.
this is what they have.
You're
And
right.
how sad is that?
It's an interactive soap opera.
It is. But they don't think that it's real. It's very much real. Like Brittany J is a real person. Like, and the most dangerous ones realize that and they don't care, like, and that's the part that I'm always going to defend, like, and again, like, you gotta realize, like, remove yourself from it, or like stand up. Even if you don't like Brittany, stand up for what's right and what's wrong. Don't allow grown men to go after a woman the way that they are. Don't allow
Amen.
someone to talk about somebody's minor children and call them names because you don't like their mother.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, when I was a boy, when I was a kid, my older aunts and the older women in my family and in my community, they would watch General Hospital. Now,
Yeah.
I do wonder to myself if they had access to that drama the way that these YouTubers have access to these
Oh,
real people.
absolutely.
They would have been doing the same thing, right? So it's like it's a weird flaw in humanity that people feel comfortable doing that, or even if they don't feel comfortable doing it, they do it just to get swept along with the crowd. It's a
Right.
problem. It's a real
Well,
problem.
I think to myself, like, what would, like, if I behaved that way, what would my mother do if she heard me? Well, I know exactly what she would do. She would cuss me out and slap me across my face if she heard me speaking to a woman.
So yank
No
your
matter
router.
what your perception of that woman is, no matter what, if you think that, like, I mean, Truth thinks that Brittany's like after his family, but I don't think he really thinks. I think that's what he wants people to think. They think Brittany. Listen, and when I say this, I do not mean any ill will when I say this about, because again, Brittany seems like a lovely person with flaws just like all of us. But they give Brittany so much credit. They think that this lady is some evil mastermind when she's so far from that. Brittany don't know how to do all this stuff. She'll even tell you.
No, I
Brittany
know.
is not this evil genius.
I know. Well, that's the thing. They want it both ways. They want to say she's an evil genius, and then they want to say she's an idiot. Like those things can't be occurring at the same time. Uh, I haven't seen her do any of the behind the scenes stuff. I mean, if I'm used to getting accused of it. The character that they're building, and not just this character of Brittany J, but also the character of Sinner, third person. I know. It's it's so fucking outlandish. It's so fucking far detached from who I am as a human that sometimes it's like almost like hallucinogenic. Like just listening to it, it's just like, how could they even? How sometimes it's creative, sometimes it's just cruel, but it's never true. It's like they don't.
Most of the times it's just cruel. I don't think creative. I mean,
Well, I
like,
mean, some of it's pretty fucking creative. I mean, how do you come up with a story that I shit on someone's couch just out of the blue? Like,
oh, that part. Well, yeah. Again,
it's so
you know,
weird.
I also I almost don't understand why Queen even said that, because she knows she's got gay people in her chat. Like, maybe she doesn't have a lot of gay men, but she's probably got a lot of gay women. Or there's, I mean, I was
Well,
about
yeah, I
to
mean,
say something,
it's like Clue
but
dropping the F bomb on somebody while her daughter is a lesbian. That's, to me, like, how is that
well,
even possible? How's that
you
even
know,
possible?
when Queen said that about you, like, that's you, that Queen, that's you taking dig at gay men, saying that gay men shit themselves. How was that funny or cool?
She's trying to dehumanize me. Try to give like a physical example of how I'm weak.
Yeah.
It's terrible. I didn't even know how to take it. Is this an insult, or is this just because if it were true what she said, which it's not, then that's terrible. But making it up, I think, is even fucking worse. Like, I don't know how I still haven't really come to terms with that. Like, and that's why I loathe that person, because she's capable of doing that and just cooking those thoughts up in her head, just like truth. It's like you said, mental illness is running rampant here. Our country is experiencing a mental health
Oh yeah.
epidemic. I mean, we just are.
And I
I
love
gotta
this
wrap this.
country.
I gotta fucking wrap this up. I've been on for 7 hours. I'm gonna turn it
I
to them,
know. I was
Brandon.
just seeing, like,
I'm gonna fucking turn it
well,
to them.
Sinner, thank you so much for giving me your time. Thank everybody in chat for listening to me ramble. I love everybody. I even love them, as mean and cruel as they are. I love them because they're people, and I hope that they repent. You would think I'm some holy roller. I'm so not, but I'm just like, I think some things need to change. And
They
if
have to.
people can't, change, then they maybe kind of need to leave and find somewhere else. That's the debauchery that they want to happen here, because that's not what this is about. We
No,
talk
I
shit,
mean,
yeah, we like the gossip, drama, all that. That's fine, but this is going way more than that. But thank you so much. And have a good day, okay, bud?
you're always welcome here, Brandon. You know that. You got an open door policy. Anytime you got something you want to get off your chest or share with the crowd, just come on over and chat and hop on up.
All right, thank you, bud. Have a good one.
I appreciate you, man. Take care. Well, there we go. A special treat. A special treat. A visit from Brantley. If you guys don't know Brantley, well, now you do. He's a hell of a dude, fighting the good fight. He's been around for a while, as you heard. He's been around for all this shit. So his perspective and his opinion is valuable. So I mean, what an honor to have Brantley with us today. I saw Shady getting fired up. Do not give MGL any credit for anything, and I'm with you on that. Like but it's so personal with you and her, Shady, that I know it's impossible for you to understand how her walking through a grocery store eating cannolis can be funny. I know, like, because if anyone else did that without all the personal bullshit that she's done to people around here, that you guys would laugh too. So don't misunderstand me. There's no simping for MGL here. But that imitation that she did, or impersonation she did of QB, was maybe the funniest thing I've ever seen her do. I mean, aside from eating the cannolis in the grocery store, it's like, what? Everybody wants to do that. We all want to do that, but who's crazy enough to actually do that? Well, MGL is. Brentley seems like a great one. He's a good dude. That's the most I've ever spoken with him. I mean, I communicate with him in chat. How's it going, man? That type of thing. He's always shown me grace with these people attacking me, and now I know why. He's similar to me in the way that he roots for the little guy or the underdog. And that's a great characteristic. And I'm not tooting my own horn, but that's a great characteristic to see in a man, especially here on social media. It's a fucking rare bird, dude. I'm telling you that. If more people were like him, it'd be a better world for sure. But I got to wrap this up, guys. You are fucking awesome. Let me look. I don't want to neglect thanking anybody. You guys have been incredibly generous. I was doing the super chat goals just to be a prick, and you guys came through for me. Blondie, 1969, Apple, allegedly with Brittany J, Tinker, Sam 120, Sam 120, Sam 120, Miss Cheese 8, Scottish Bluebell gifted 5 memberships. If you did receive a gifted membership and you found out it was Scottish Bluebell, next time you see her, please thank her. Also, consider renewing your membership when it runs out. Stick with us. We got plenty of good stuff to come. Brittany Bell, thank you so much, Brittany Bell, for a second time. Goal met. Holly, again. Brown Eyed Girls, thank you for becoming a member. Miss Cheese 8, thanks again. Man, you guys are so generous. Scottish Bluebell. Holly S. Yeah, that's Holly. Is it Holly S? I'm not sure if that's Holly S, but I got 5 on it. Tasha 12190, thank you so much. Said being Antifa means you're against racism, fascism, and of course World War II German dictator wannabe. Little Steve, you degenerate. Yes, he is. Rod, thank you so much for the 10 Australian. Hey, was that cunt? Was that cunt song? That's an Australian accent, right? I'm trying to fucking tune my ears so I can tell the difference. I've always had a difficult time with it. Foo says it's been a member for 3 months. Thank you so much. Says can't afford a super chat, but mark me down for the this dude's a tool vote. Awesome. Hey, if you guys don't have, I used to be the worst person. I would send my last $5 in my bank account to Ick Mel and Down the Rabbit Hole News, because you do get a little bit of a rush. You get like a tiny endorphin rush, a serotonin drip in your brain for being part of something. Be careful doing that, because I mean, I appreciate every red cent because I'm not wealthy and I go out of my way not to grift from you guys or shake you guys down for money. If you don't have it, and I sincerely mean it, don't even consider it. Don't figure out how you can move a couple bucks from this account to that account just to get that super chat done. I'm still going to read your chat. I really am still going to read your chat. And especially if you're a member and you're saying you can't afford a super chat, you're already contributing financially to my channel. So never put pressure on yourself. And I mean that. This is not a sales pitch. It's how I feel about stuff. Let me get through the rest of these though, because you guys have been ridiculous today. Where am I? Tasha, thank you again. Yes, and fuck fascist. If that makes me Antifa, I guess okay. But I'm not wearing a mask and putting on a helmet and doing any kind of weird role play for you there, you deviant truth. And no, for the last time, Stevie, you cannot take me to dinner. Stop asking. BL gifted 1 membership. Thank you so much, BL. Truth Exposed with the $5. I appreciate it. Pink Skies 25. TLC is me. Tinker. Boom, boom, boom. 3 in a row. Thank you so much, Tinker. Truth Exposed again. Thinner. He's a humiliation slut. I'm sure of it. We're talking about the submissive Stevie. Submissive Stevie. Coming to you on TikTok. Hey, ladies. What a fucking nightmare. Obviously, an intelligent conversation with a smart person took precedence over continuing to review that fucking loser. I think we understand clearly who he is. Hey man, just to touch on it, because I just cut you off because something way cooler came along, like a conversation with my bud Brantley. But hear me very clear there, buckaroo. You don't fucking scare anybody. You need fucking mental help, and you need it stat. That's all. So if you want to keep it going, hey man, just keep it going. I'll be here. I'm not going to give you much of my time. When I get around to it, I'll make sure people know who you are. Reality Wins, thank you so much. Thank you for all you do. You are appreciated. That's so sweet of you to say. Gigi Dillagaff. Gigi, do I look like I give a fuck? Dropping 5 on it. Dropping 5 on it. Pamela became a member, although I think that's a renewal. Gigi gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Boston. Thank you so much for the $5. Flexing with the hearts and lemons. I appreciate it. Photo of Poison 2302. $20. Thank you so much. Love Center's personality and humor. Oh, that's so nice of you to say. Some days I hate myself, and some days I feel myself. just like the rest of us. Only being Chris, $10 said, Sinner, you make a difference, and those peeps don't like themselves. That's why they do these crazy, nefarious things. It's all a reflection of their own miserable lives. Yeah. Amen. I mean, no truer words have ever been spoken. Pamela dropping, I got 5 on it. Thank you, Pamela. Pamela's always a ride or die. Raider Nation is in the house. 2 back-to-back $5 super chats. They say, thank you, Sinner and Brantley. P.S. Thumbs down to Steve-O. I agree with that, and thank you so much. And you know what? I may have met my first Raider fan that I actually like. I'm a Steelers fan, so if you guys don't know, there's a natural built-in competitiveness between the two teams. Boston, thank you so much. Says the best chat on YouTube. Well, that's a hard standard to uphold, but I'm going to do my best. I think we're good people over here. We don't even get trolled. I mean, very often. You know why? Because the trolls like to watch us. That's what's going on. Like, I wondered for a while, why don't I get fucking trolled all crazy the way, Brittany does or other people do? It's because the trolls like me. Even if they're the bad guys, they're like, oh, we don't even fuck with this guy. He's crazy. We enjoy what he has to say. At least I think so, unless I'm just really lucky. I have no idea. Legally Blonde coming through with the $10. I appreciate you guys so much. So we met our goal twice today. How fucking cool is that? Yeah, it wasn't a bash for cash. If I can't really bring myself to do a full-out bash for cash. I do bashing anyways. That's sort of like my brand. So, but I do got to wrap it up. I thank you guys so much. If I missed any super chat thanks, I do apologize. I can only do my best. And sometimes I miss something. I hope you understand. If I do notice I miss something later, I'll make a community post about it. I'm not sure if I'll be back tonight. I'd like to, but I've already been on it for 7 hours, and there's a real risk of turning into those fucking people if I spend too much time here. Time flies by like so quickly for me. I can't believe it's been 7 hours. That's a whole fucking work shift. I got some things to take care of, and then I'll decide whether I'm going to be. I was a little bummed, man. I went over to Cousin Charlie's last night to watch some of the Friday 13th series, and nobody showed up. I was like, oh, man. I've never had that happen. The first time I ever went live, I had over 400 people in there. So I'm unaccustomed to not getting the attention that I want. I was a little pissed, but we're going to try it again. If we can maintain 20 people in there, I'll do it. But if there's 6 of us, and no one's chatting, I'm just like, all right, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. And I hope nobody got burned by that. I know Spooky Sarah was looking forward to it, but I hope she understands why it reached the point there for me. I didn't read the comment. It says, this one's for Jack. Jack, Friday 13th, Jack. I love that guy. You were there. I know you were, Spooky, and I hope you don't like think differently of me. I got pissed. I had a little temper tantrum. I was like, fuck this, dude. You don't want to support me? I'm not doing it. And I felt badly about it. But then I went to bed. So it was probably better that I just got offline and went to sleep because I slept so well last night. That's all I got. You were there too? I was there and you left. I'm sorry, guys. Like I said, I feel awkward about it, but hey, at least I'm not pretending it didn't happen. I figured I'd talk to the guys that were there. We'll try again. I think what I have to do is just do it on my main channel because I don't get the notifications out and people just don't know. I typically share it on the Sinner community wall when I'm going to be on Cousin Charlie's. I forgot to do that, so it is what it is. What's up, Jonesy? I shared your link and you didn't even know you had to ask. I also didn't take any jabs. Lord. Take any jabs? I didn't say anything about taking jabs. I watched your live stream, Jones, and nobody shared my link until I asked. I mean, you can go back and double check. I know you're good at that kind of stuff. And it's not that big of a deal. I just want people, because over here, we're trying to get people to make channels and start clipping and going live on their own. I just want to make sure that the new guys making channels aren't going to fall into bad habits of not sharing links. That's why I brought it up. I was a little bummed that I had to ask for it to be shared. It's not that big a deal. I hope you're well. And also, I missed your birthday completely. I hope you had a blast. Okay, Sarah totally understands. Alien Andy, I would have been there. I didn't get the notification. Yeah, that I understand it's a problem. I was a little bit of a bitch at that moment. I got to admit. I guess I've been spoiled by you guys showing up for me, and then when hardly anybody did, I was like, what am I doing it for then? You fell asleep at 3 p.m. Oh, good lord. Yes, Sam, you're the one that loves that show too. Like I was just like, all right, the people that I know want to watch this aren't here, and I'm sorry. I do apologize. I probably could have just hung out a little longer, or at least gave one episode a roll to see how it went. We live and learn. Let's see. But thanks for being here, everyone. Jones and I also dropped the link during your stream. Well, I mean, if you guys want to have a debate, maybe you should go have a look at the chat and the timestamps, possibly. That's all. I'm not up for a debate. I mean, I don't think anybody else is either. You saw what I do to nonsense. I'm kidding, man. It's not that big a deal. I'm just trying to keep what's right is right, and that's it. And good live, by the way, Jones. And I was hopping back and forth between you and listening to Ball Gag Boy. Your live stream was better. And I also, like Brantley said, and I think we should create a hashtag for this, in fact. I love T-Bird's hashtag movement. That really intimidates the bee for some reason. It's just a word. We got to come up. We got to support Jones against nonsense in the fact that she's saying grossly untrue things about her family. I mean, like they haven't said enough, bullshit. We hashtag apologize now. And you guys go and share that with nonsense and let her know that the right thing to do in this circumstance is to fucking apologize or here's the other option, show receipts to prove it. We have to let these false allegations, we have to stop letting these false allegations run fucking rampant because it's out of control, man. People are fucking with people's lives directly, negatively. We can't have that. We just can't. Speak up. Oh, thank you, Andy. I appreciate that. It was unexpected. I mean, hardly anybody ever asked for a link. I don't know if they think I'm, I'm not cordial enough, but I've always been a fan of Brantley, and of course, it's a pleasure to have him up here. Anybody that come talk to me about stuff that's relevant to what's going on here, I am fucking here for it, 100%. But I gotta go. I'm fucking hungry. I haven't eaten for 7 hours and I only used the bathroom once. I'm turning into like one of them and I can't have that happen. Thanks again, everyone. We're getting ready for Christmas. I hope everybody's getting ready for Thanksgiving. And like I said, if anybody's in a pinch and you need, a little something, let me know. I might be able to help you out. I can't promise that though. I should by Thanksgiving have the winners for the Christmas dinners giveaway. And at this point, definitely going to have 2 full dinners to give away. I'm budgeting like $600 for those 2 dinners. So Stevie, next time you say, what have you done for this community? Or when did you give anything back? My answer is yesterday. When have you? How about that? And I don't want to hear about TikTok stories about being a monster truck hero. Fuck all that. I want to know what you actually do to contribute not only to the YouTube community, but also your own community where you live in Tennessee. Because it seems to me that you're a fucking taker. And guess what? Takers don't give. You're not pumping any fear here, man. Nobody is ever going to be afraid of you because it's clear to all of us that you're a scared little bitch. And it's nothing more than that. Hate to end on that note. But if you do find if you do encounter some turbulence this afternoon, which is almost inevitable around here, right? If the oxygen mask drops down in front of your face and the pilot says, put it on, put it on. Close your eyes and relax and fucking think happy thoughts and get your life together. Once you got your own shit taken care of, then and only then should you go out and start helping other people. But it's important that you help other people. That's why it's vital that you help yourself. Don't become an obstacle. Don't become someone else that needs saved. Do the saving. You understand what I'm saying? I think you do. Until we fucking meet again. Might be tonight. No promises. But I'll try. We'll see how I feel. Thanks so much for being here, guys. And shout out to Brantley again for being here. Badass. Happy belated birthday to Jonesin. I'll see you guys, if not later tonight, then bright and early tomorrow morning. What's the catchphrase again? Got you on the flip side. No, wait, that's the wrong one. Sinner out.
You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time, one time.
Oh, hey, yeah, Sandwich is going live today. What time are you doing that, Sam? I'll wait a second for you to tell me. I know you're dancing to the outro song right now. I'll wait just a second to see. And if we could share Sandwich's link in the chat, that way we could all be there to support our people. I can wait 10 more seconds. 9, 8. All right, well, I'll do the work and I'll figure out her channel name and I'll put it on my community wall and what time to be there. This is how community is made. We support the people that we see every fucking day. Take care. First of yourself, then of everyone else. Sinner out.
One time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believe in testing and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind. Take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, give it all your best. Yo, never gonna stop, no way, no. Yelling out, hey, yo, headed to the top on our way, yo. You gotta make change, yeah, there's gonna be a little pain, but nothing's worse than staying the same. So light that flame, put the work in, go claim everything you want in this place. It's time to go fast, know that energy is all cash. You could get it all if you never give up, no slack. Headed to the top is a mystery, your own path. Never gonna stop, no, you got this, never go back. I know it gets hard, you gotta love it. You gotta recharge with what you want and think of your dreams. Get that energy to go and get everything. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go.